Pro streamer. I know the mood. I think when I did notice you raided, I know you raided the sticks. And then I can't find that tab. I might have already closed it.
Dude, I can't even think of a fucking title.
AK sausage chest. No, I'm joking.
I went back to my original title.
Please do. Please, banana, please don't do that. You did, didn't you?
I sausage press, AK sausage press. With the boys.
I know I shouldn't have given him a genius idea like that.
This is good and bad on Twitch? What do you mean? Clicking engaged. Gotta take care. Thank you, Suki. I appreciate you.
Jafonded.
With Jafonded. Thanks. Thanks, dude.
You're welcome, man. Is Kai streaming as well?
No.
I'm not going to stream. I'm just going to be helping you guys. Only for today. Because I've got a long stream tomorrow. I've got my cooking stream for the charity, and then
yeah, that's right.
That factory game, and
what time is that again?
So yeah, I don't want to.
Because I need to be there for mod.
1 PM my time.
I need to be there for mod. 1 PM.
Apologies if I snapped you.
Oh jeez.
What's that?
Apologies if I snap at you, Lachlan.
How long are you going for?
A few hours. It'll probably be 3 hours for the actual cooking and stuff. But if you can't mod, that's fine. I can ask Jessica because she's in England.
Yeah, because like 1 PM is midnight.
Oh.
and by tomorrow, and you mean like tomorrow by Sunday, right?
Monday.
And I'll be in Monday at work.
Yeah, going into Monday. Yeah, that's fine. I can either come on earlier, or I mean, I don't have to do 1 PM. I can just bring my schedule forward. So I've got a couple of Australians will see it, but I am gonna like record it.
You sound so much more different than when you do on stream. It's so weird.
Yeah, different or bad different? I'm not sure how that feels.
Good different. Weird. You sound a lot more clearer.
Oh, okay. Banana, why are you taking away the original stand? What are you doing, buddy? You don't want the achievement?
Bloody achievement.
You want to steal all of the stuff? Okay, so how are we doing this? Who's responsible for it?
I'm doing power, like I normally do. Yeah,
Banana,
so
are you just gonna go wild?
1 PM is midnight for me, and if cooking's gonna take you 3 hours, it'll be 3 AM.
Yeah, so I could come on at 11, which is going to be what, 10 o'clock?
11 AM for you. That would be.
Because the preparation's going to take me.
Yeah, that'll be 10 o'clock.
Yeah, and then obviously I won't really need modding when the food's in the oven, which is the longest period anyway, and then it's just serving at the end. Because then I'll come back on my PC and I can kind of self-mod for a while if need be.
Yeah. Well, if you start around 11, it'll be when I finish stream for tomorrow. So it'll be 10 PM, and then I could raid into you and mod for a little bit before bed. So you're not completely alone.
Fine. Whatever works for you, sweetness. You know, just picking.
Because I like half forgot what time it was. And I thought I had it on my calendar, but apparently I don't. So it is now on my calendar.
It's going to be 1, but I can always pull it forward on the schedule, so that's fine, just so people know.
Yeah. You know there's Pip in Twitch? What? When someone is live,
excuse me,
and the Pip goes up.
Man,
It comes back down.
It
I
feels
hate it.
amazing.
I have too many followers.
Lachlan.
I am not completely understanding what you're trying to say, Aston.
Lachlan, I haven't had GD in a while, and it tastes so good. So
How was your drunken stream? Did you actually get there?
I was feeling a buzz, and then everyone left me, so I went offline. I was
Oh
a little sad.
no!
Everyone left me, mate. You went to bed, motherfucker.
I crashed.
Oh. So I'm taking responsibility for research, just so you guys know.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I found out I can actually port forward too.
We tried. What was the issue?
I figured out how to do it. I don't remember. I think it was because I couldn't port forward. I didn't know how to get in my router. But I found out how to get into my router.
Yeah, but you figured that out the last time we tried to play this, and we were port forwarding this game, and I couldn't connect to you.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't have the mental fortitude to figure that out right now.
Continue from last
Mental
quit. Yes, please.
Washing all my worries away with alcohol is the best course of action.
Oh, nope, that's the wrong world. Do not join. Not that one, not that one, not that one. Oh, I didn't even save. Okay, new game, anyway. Yep, 64 times 2.
Lay down, lay down.
Do a couple of... Yep, that looks like a good one. Picture in picture. Oh, righto. Okay, now let's save this as friends in space. There we go. Look,
Friends in space.
yeah, I'll actually save it.
Okay, so you're doing power. I'm going to do research for the first little bit until we get to blue. And then I'll probably try and build my data advanced research is helpful.
It's this.
So, you know picture in
that's
picture
what
in
it is.
Twitch? On mobile, when someone is live streaming, picture in picture goes up and it comes back down, and you hate it. Right?
I
Oh,
like that shit.
yeah. Are you switching off? Be right back. Now that we're actually finally in and saved properly.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, having to do things on streamer like a pro.
Bro.
Right.
Yesterday, I was saying to someone, I'm like, I think I have to make sure I don't
Did
do.
you get in? Could you join back? Kai?
It's loading.
Oh, it's loading. Okay.
I had to exit out because I joined, as you said, don't join, and it crashed.
Oh, lovely.
So I said to stream yesterday, Lachlan, I'm like, what I have to make sure I don't do is I don't accidentally hit the OBS big red X button when I get to that point, you know, when I get to the not drunk stage, but the tipsy stage, you know, the buzzing stage, the idiot stage.
He accidentally to close the OBS. Yep.
Yeah.
It should. What I hate about OBS so much is like if you're recording or streaming and you click the big red X, it doesn't give you a warning to say, hey, do you want to quit streaming before you close? No, it just closes, just completely closes and ends your stream, and it's really annoying.
Do you know something else depressing that I've figured out, or I think that's happening? Is because I've streamed so much fucking Sea of Thieves, and I've technically became a Sea of Thieves streamer. I now get like stuff or viewers for anything that isn't Sea of Thieves.
When you were playing Grounded, you had like 4 people, I think.
I had 1 or 2. I had the number on it. It was like 1 or 2.
What? No, I saw 4. What are you talking about?
I saw like 1 or 2. Like right now I see 1.
Yeah,
But that's
me
just me.
probably.
Oh, you. It might be me because I have my laptop turned on, doing the chat thing.
You can't sleep? You're gonna be right back. Okie dokie.
Kai, I want to learn the ways of not making spaghetti.
I'm here, child. Okay, so we need to
Teach me your ways, oh great paddle, or great master.
What was that? Padawan. So first thing I always lay down is I always try and build 3 of these so that you can have someone collecting coal, one of them collecting your iron and one collecting your copper straight away, so you're just focusing on powering your mecha and you don't do nearly as much manual mining. Because you can always delete them later, so I'm just getting them on the starter points.
I do a lot of manual mining.
That's fine. You do you.
You do you, boo-boo.
You do you.
Right up until the point where Josh starts to make some amazing stuff, and then I go and put a box and then hog off his line. And then I never mine again.
He's a little gremlin. You know? I can't say that.
I can't say that. That's not pleasant.
Hey, someone that I watch on Twitch a lot has an emote for gremlins. There you go.
You okay there, Lachlan? You're walking in place.
I'm standing still.
I feel like they've broken the mod with the recent update.
Yeah, I think they have too. I need to send an email back to the designer. Can you make a comment on what I sent you, please?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I love it.
I know, so do I. It looks amazing.
Just send that back. Amazing. Perfect.
Okay, so
How much do I need to give
My-
for the recent payment?
my designer that I have on retainer, Unforgiven, has got the gremlins as well. So the designer that I have on retainer is doing Josh's new logo, and I just sent you the sketch that they've sent through to us. Sitting in your Discord.
Oh, I love it.
I know, right? It looks amazing.
That looks so good. And that's so fitting.
And so, at first,
The more I look at it, the more detail I'm seeing.
they sent through. It was like a normal gun, and then Josh was just like, "What about a laser gun?" And then Josh was like, "No, even better, a banana gun."
A banana gun.
And so that was the banana gun.
That does look amazing.
Here it is. So here's the normal gun, and here is the laser gun. Those both too.
What I love is that like all of like the angles and everything they've done it just looks so aesthetically pleasing, doesn't it?
I can't wait to see what it looks like colored.
Yeah, I think
Like we asked for-
color is next.
We asked for crazy banana, like cyberpunky tech, like creative freedom and all, but like stay with the
Banana
theme of
gun. Banana
crazy
gun.
banana.
Yeah. So
Banana.
the first one I sent you is the banana gun. The second image was the original image that the designer sent us. And then Josh was just like, "What about a laser gun?" And so that was the sketch with the laser gun and then the banana gun. And so I'm going to tell them, now reply to this email because I can now.
Out of interest, why are you building that over there?
I am just making quick power before I run out.
Because we can't do graphite yet.
Sorry,
Fuck.
I'm preoccupied.
So graphite is.
I am
for-
small brain. Leave me alone. Don't bully me.
Oh,
Fuck.
bless his little cotton socks, eh?
Okay. So what power
Oh,
do we?
that's graphite.
We've just got wind power
Yeah.
right now. Oh, lovely.
Yeah, but I've managed to do it so like our little starter place is fine.
Mhm.
And then what I normally do is I normally just have one coming off red, two coming off blue, just to make Ignis, Magnet, and then I just have like one assembly for each, just so we can start like taking, so we don't have to keep building and processing.
Mhm.
And then I can start putting my normal mold and start doing the blues. It's up to you guys if you want to do that.
Teach me your ways, oh
You
great master
both
Kaito.
look like. I think Josh's definition, like running on the spot, but I think he's like twerking.
Yeah, I'm definitely twerking. Also, for some reason there's duplications in the bars. So like the sort is duplicating in my bar for some reason.
It could be your latency to us,
Potentially.
because you know.
I'm staring you down. You don't know it yet, but I'm looking right into your soul.
For God's sake, I forgot that I have to do
Sorry.
this. That one. Now I have to do this.
Bend over, Lachlan.
Oh, you weren't like, talking to me. Okay, thank God. You were like, I'm looking into yourself. I was like,
Bend over, Lachlan.
There. Now I have my color back. I hate how you have to set your color every time. I love my teal. Give me my teal every time.
Oh, wait, you can change colors?
Yeah, go into C and then click armor customization, and then you've got colors right at the top.
Or you can just do what I did and look for a website.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do normally just bring in one, but I haven't got the stuff for one. Actually, I'm gonna do it different way.
Copper. Yoink. Okay. Well, bright pink. Or is that purple?
Yeah.
Pink. Yeah,
Pink and
bright
green.
pink.
Now you can see me. Hello. I had to be pink. I'm a girl. Girls are cute.
God, I haven't listened to this song in like years.
Oh my god.
What's up?
I wonder. Dyson, Sear, Mecca.
He's like, I want.
I wonder if there's one for banana.
Oh my god.
There probably is. There was one that I wanted that was like Eve. from
No,
Molly.
there's no banana.
I was like,
There's no banana.
no banana.
There is anime.
So I don't know if you guys, yeah, there's always gonna be a waifu. I don't know if you guys know, but if you collect coal before it becomes graphite, it's better than the trees anyway. That's why I built the coal one straight away.
Oh, I can finally share something with you too.
Mm-hmm.
You know how I offered for you to have my cell number? Rather be, if you're on iPhone, you can have my direct line, or you can have
That
my
was a mistake.
business UK based number.
He's trying to get you a number, Kai. Don't trust.
Well, something really exciting
trust.
happened Friday, which is yesterday. It's yesterday for all of us because we're all Saturday. Yesterday, the paperwork come back from the high courts in the UK. I can't remember what you actually call them. I'll have to look at the email again. But my business is now registered to do proper business in the UK, and they've given me a business line over there. And now I have an actual business line for my business. It's amazing. I know, I'm really excited about it.
That means you're going to show up on our company database in the UK as well.
Possibly. I'm not too sure.
You will do, because any international business running within the UK has to have a license, which you've now got, and you would have it put on the non-public register, which, funnily enough, because of my job role, I can still access.
Yeah,
But
I
I'm
don't
not going to look it up because I don't know what your company name is anyway.
I don't know. I don't know
It won't
what
give-
what it actually is, but I've got a
The
line.
information that they provide, yeah, the information they provide is not very much. It literally just tells you the operational address, like your UK address for your company.
We don't have one.
It will probably default to the HMRC tax office then. Just
Possibly.
no like international ones we go.
Yeah, because we've got. Congrats, thanks. I'm really excited. And on the exact same day, our New Zealand number come across as well, and I'm like, yes.
Perfect.
So now the people that I deal with.
I'm building it. It's because it's a beginning start. You delete it in literally about 3 minutes.
With with all that coming through, like I'm really excited.
Sorry, I'll replace it. I was literally about to put a chest in front of this machine.
There's no point, because when you're doing these beginning ones, it doesn't make sense. And then when you build your first mall, and you're having all of these built into the mall, you can then put chests off of that. But you can collect straight from these, and they hold 100, so you wouldn't really need a chest right now. Okay, so we can't do those. We've got blues. When you go for the research, you can't select any that have any matrix on them currently, but we do want to have that one because we don't have matrices being built yet.
Okay, so reading over the paperwork, because I had to go and find that email.
Mm-hmm.
We have been given. I don't mind sending you the phone number. But what it is, it's a DID number. It's a direct in-dial number. So people that I am dealing with in the UK, it's like ringing a local number and not ringing internationally.
Okay, yeah, okay. What have you guys done to my little... Okay, no.
What?
You built it the wrong way.
Am I not allowed to do that? You built that, not me.
No, you can build it, you just built it the wrong way.
I can't build it. I'm in trouble.
Do you know your area codes? Like your phone area codes?
Yep.
What is 02 for you guys? 20, sorry.
20 is it's still international. So ours is plus 44.
Yeah, so 4420.
Oh, 4420, that's one.
Ah, so they're giving me a London number. That's awesome.
Yeah, very top of the range.
Very, very professional.
You wish. No, I didn't say that. Well, I've not really started, but it's not going quite where I wanted it to. There we go. The only thing I'm not happy about is how far out this line is, because that shouldn't be that far out.
So how would you potentially ring me if my number is... Like, how would you break that up? Because I need to format it for the website now that we've got the number.
So in the UK, you replace the plus 44 with a 0. And that is how people ring you. They just ring that number.
Okay, so that's our number apparently. I haven't tested it or anything to see if it actually rings.
Banana, can you put some boxes on these two, please?
Sorry, what?
Can you put boxes on these two, please?
Saying these two doesn't help.
These two, the two assemblers.
Ah,
Standing them.
you mean what I was going to do and then you yelled at me?
No, because you'll buy the smelters, not the assemblers. If you don't buy the assemblers, where I'm stood over here, the big orange things, then you'll be doing what I asked you to. Okay, what are you doing?
You said boxes! Fuck!
Goodness. Wow, do you wanna rebuild the one? Okay, put the boxes this side over here, so where I'm stood, and then have them feed across the line.
Lachlan, she's bullying me.
Okay. I'd take it. She's teaching us the ways.
Okay, perfect. And then if you have a feeder from each of the assemblers into the boxes for me, please.
No. My OCD will be triggered.
Why?
Because it will.
If you put them all in the same thing, then it looks the same. Oh, you're doing it in the middle.
So I sent you
Why
the
can't I
number.
place that there?
I sent you the
How did you
number.
place
Could
it?
you do me a solid and format that for me?
Yeah.
I can't move. Ugh.
Okay, so do you see what I've done here? So you've got your mini build, and then this is now feeding you for the absolute basics that you're going to need to build pretty much most things moving forward.
Hold up.
You ran out of power, didn't
Fuel.
He's dying.
Come on. Ah. No, you took the fuel. Lachlan.
I haven't taken it. I think-
Researching. Oh my god.
Yeah, it needs to research.
So
Ah.
it's taking it out of my inventory and instantly researching.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
I'll
Okay,
do.
maybe.
If log,
I'll do some
if log
manually
does the
mining.
same, then we'll be okay.
Alright. What are you doing?
So you know when you're manually mining, if you collect the miner, you can actually take out the miner at the same time, which makes it quicker.
Hmm.
Hence why we now have like 723 already. Because then you're mining and the miner's mining for you.
Oh my god.
It's
I'm so
laughing as
proud
well.
of this little
Biscuit.
this little factory, man. Oh my god.
Are you?
I am. I didn't even think of this, because like this is what you do in Factorio. Oh my god.
Yeah,
What?
you make yourself mini buses. So you make a mini starter, and then you make a bigger bus, which I'm going to go make in a second if you want to help me.
Yes, I do want to help you. I wouldn't know. What?
Okay.
so
Better
could
than my
you
spaghetti. It's not.
if you can make the start
There is-
making the magnets that we need for the research piece.
There is order to my chaos, though. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you know where you're going with it, that's fine.
Exactly. Alright, what do you need me to do?
Can you build the magnets that we need, the magnetic coils? For the research piece?
Done.
That stuff, and then this is going fine. So we can start building our bus for the research.
Why we got water so close to our base? It's like really annoying.
Because this is only a miniature base, we're going to move over to a different part in a second.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so now we've got stuff that, because each of these smelters can hold 100, we don't really need a box by them, because we can just drain them if we need to. But these boxes are going to be like our kind of go-to for helping us build the next step. So I'm thinking, I mean, this is a really good place to start doing some iron collection. Let's have a look at the map, see where we can start building. This is going to be a really good one for leader.
On the red. Oh no, that's a pole.
Okay, so over there is the best one. Okay, so do you guys know how to start mapping out your world? So if you press M and then you move around, you can see large like spaces that you can build.
Mm-hmm.
So if you look on the huge land just below us on the map, where it's got all of those nodes of stone and everything else, that's a really
Now,
good place to build.
define
a base.
yellow. Is red top or bottom for you?
Red is bottom.
Okay.
So blue,
Blue would be top.
okay,
So below us, towards red.
lowest towards red.
Yeah, towards red. So basically on the equator, you've got that really large landmass. So that's going to be a really good place to build your smelting factories and stuff. But if you go go slightly round to the east, there's another landmass over here with none on it, and that's going to be a really good place to start building, which is over here.
Yeah.
Lachlan, stop flying. You're wasting fuel.
I'm not. I'm actually... Oh, it looked like I was laying down, but I'm not. The way that I was zoomed out, it looked like I was napping on the ground.
If you aim for where we've got our coal, and I'm over here, I can see banana. Over here is
hello! I can see you, like, just jumping over the curve of the planet.
Yeah, so you can see me.
Just your head. Just your head.
That's all you need. Just some head. I mean...
I know, right?
So true.
I know, right?
You regretted that as soon as you said it.
A little bit. You boys don't come over soon, I'm gonna end up seeing all of this good food.
Yeah, I was just grabbing
Man, you can't
some
say anything.
coal on the way.
Okay, so I don't have my blueprints in this game, which is kind of annoying. But
Blueprints aren't global.
no, because I switched PCs. So none of
Oh, yeah,
them
that's
will bring
right.
it.
Never mind.
By the way, I formatted that number for you. That's how you would advertise it. Or
Okay.
if you prefer it aesthetically, some people do.
So you don't have any,
No.
like, area code brackets? Like, for example, we live in New South Wales, so we would go...
I mean, you can do that, but that looks weird in the UK. That would look odd.
Yeah, so
So most people just
that would
advertise.
be
So
my
work
Australian number. That's how we would
No,
format
so yeah,
that.
So that's how I advertise my work number.
So what's that? 3, 4, 5, 5,
So do
3,
5,
3.
then 3, then 3.
That's just
You can
weird.
the way you always do the 5. I know some people who do this, which looks weird to me. So you can, and how you break up the remaining 6 is kind of up to you. So some people do it together, some do it in 3s, and some do it in 2s. But the original 5 always stay together, because the original 5 that you're looking at there, that is the area code. So your area codes are just the first 2. But can you see the London first 2 and the city I'm in first 2? It's the same. But what defines it as being London is actually the 3. The next 3 numbers is what defines that as. Actually, do you know what? You've got a central London number. That's actually really good.
Oh, do we?
You've got an N1 number.
Nice.
That's actually a premium number, which means that your company would be seen as a good status.
Really? I had no idea.
Yeah, so any number that comes up like that, most people would expect to pay more money, because they'd expect people to charge more because of where the number comes from.
You
Just
know,
FYI.
to be honest, it only cost me about £4 a month to have that number.
It's not so much that, it's just yeah, like you could probably charge more money on your services because the fact that your number is there.
Ah.
Because that is your number, people would expect to see that you charge more money for your services because of it.
Well,
Mate,
they've already
you're,
got the exchange rate, which is a killer enough. I don't think I need to increase my prices.
Auntie Kai is giving you business tips, mate. Look at this.
Yeah, but you remember, I run like 4 businesses in the UK, so of course I'm going to give him business tips.
See, I didn't know that. Fuck.
Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
The number got so high that you started counting silently.
Yeah. Okay, so we... Sorry. So 3, 6, 9, 12. So we need 23 assemblers, and we need 2 of those.
I'll go back to where I was then.
Yeah, so 15 smelters and 23 assemblers, please.
How many?
And then anyone that wants to make like an absolute buttload of sorters and what's it called? Sorters and conveyor belts.
Yeah, I have no resources whatsoever.
Yeah, so come back over here. This is where you get your resources from. Oh, look at you guys like upgrading it and putting more stuff down. You're so clever.
I mean, you wouldn't do it.
Ooh.
Oh, I see how it is. I help you, and then I just take your resources.
What?
Asshole. So who's doing what? Who's building? So if I do sorters and conveyor belts, because I can start laying out the main.
I was gonna
base of
do.
it.
I was gonna do the sorters and the conveyors.
Okay, I will do the smelters. Unless that's what banana is doing.
Right. I'm not paying attention. What are you guys saying?
So, oh my god, did you not hear the list of things that we need to build?
Oh, something about sorters and conveyors and factories and stuff.
You need 23 assemblers and 15 sorters. Smelters. So I'm making the 15 smelters now.
How many orders?
Guess I'll make the
Sorters.
assemblers.
I think I'm gonna need probably about 200 sorters, probably, if not more.
Oh, lovely. Okay. I'll just keep crafting.
Yeah. If you get to like 200 of each, then I would just stop. I've got 10, I need to make 5 more. Perfect. Okay, so I've got all of those.
The spaghetti must live on.
The spaghetti
I'll
must
say, if
live
not,
on.
I can always build this if you guys want to do other stuff, but like, I'm just gonna
No,
do what I do.
I just have to wait for the research for the thermal power plant and the coal into whatever it's called. I forgot. Coal into something. What's it do again?
Graphite, mate.
That's the one. Coal into graphite.
You're welcome.
So I'm extremely expecting that Josh and I will be up after midnight and probably well into Sunday morning playing this with you.
Probably.
Better go get more alcohol then.
Well, I've kind of filled the bottom of the fridge myself, but I'm now sort of over my cider. I still have my Midori and I still have my Jack from my birthday, like 2 months ago. But I've got nothing to mix it with. So I'm
Shut it,
probably
mate.
just gonna... I could, but I'm also streaming. But
Don't be a pussy and
I
just
think-
shot it. You're an Australian, not a little pussy.
I think I'm just gonna stick with maybe a cup of tea every couple of hours.
Oh, you
I think
puss.
that'll suffice.
You're not Australian. You've gone native to Auntie Kai's place.
Well,
I made him a cup of tea earlier.
Well, actually, to be honest, it's my family comes from Scotland, so close enough, I
There you
guess.
go. You are?
Nah, you're making excuses, mate. It's not gonna work. By the way, come over here, right? I've just seen something amazing.
Although, it's something actually really exciting. Now, I don't think I've ever mentioned this on stream or ever mentioned it to anyone outside of my family. But my grandmother does this family tree thing, and she's like obsessed with the family tree. And she found out that like our, like, I don't know, 3rd or 4th grade in the family actually worked in the palace. What's the place called? Buckingham Palace? Is that what it's called?
Buckingham Palace. Yeah, my
Yeah.
cousin works there.
That they worked in there, and I'm just like, what? No way. And Grandma found that out in the family tree just by going through their history, where they lived, how they worked, where they worked. And we found out that, yeah, one of our, I don't know, third or fourth great cousin worked at Buckingham Palace. And I'm just like, what? And they worked around the
That's
time
cool.
where Queen Elizabeth II was like a teenager before she was
Oh,
queen.
wow.
Yeah, like it was that time before she was queen. And I'm just like, what? And there's massive, like, Grandma's got like copies of documents that, you know, state it. And I'm just like, that's nuts.
Crazy.
Yeah.
That is good. Wait, I got that as well.
But our family, which is how we figured it out, my side of the family, so Dad's side, comes from Scotland.
To be honest, the English royal family have a lot to do with Scotland as well, which is probably where that came from, because they have obviously a lot of palaces up there as well.
Just ignore what temporarily happened to our nothing happened.
Nothing happened?
I'm not over this, so I can't see it.
It's probably for the best.
Right. Oh no. Dare I even ask? Okay, so I'm just setting up stuff that if you guys want to start doing this, you can. But like, the way that my first mall works is that you only have to bring in.
You have a link. Are you long lost family with the king? I don't know, potentially. Aren't we all related one way or another? Millions of years ago? If we really want to dig into that, like...
Technically, we are. If going by the Bible, we are all products of incest.
Okay, no. That's far enough with that one.
It's fucked up, though.
I can't believe you went there.
Of course he went there. It's like you haven't met him for more than 2 seconds. Come on now, look.
Didn't think I would go there. Who the hell do you think?
Oh, I knew you were gonna go there eventually, but not so soon. I had some faith, okay?
Your faith was misplaced, brother.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Oh, you sounded just like Star Trek.
Who?
What's his name?
Who out of Star Trek?
The Ferengi from Star Trek. Is it Rob?
No, I don't
The
see it.
second one. It's from Deep Space Nine. He's that's how he talks. He's like, "You have no faith, brother. It's okay." He's very like.
Misplaced, brother.
That's exactly how he sounds. Like, literally. I'm gonna have to get a clip and show you.
Alright. Oh, this is all blue. Okay. Okay. I'm coming over here. I want to learn.
Can you bring some stuff with you?
I have factories. I'm still crafting.
Can you place items down as like a ghost and then be able to build it later when you have the item? Or do you have to have the item before placing it?
I'm lacking that furnace item, so I'm trying to place him down.
You can only place it unless it's a blueprint. You can only ghost it from the blueprint.
Oh, damn it. This game needs this feature like in Factorio.
Does this make sense to you, Banana, by the way?
Iron in, iron plate out, stone in, stone out. Yeah, it makes sense.
But do you see how I'm loading the iron here? So we've got 3 here that are feeding these 3, which are going to be steel. The ones I'm next to are going to be steel. But the sorter into the steel ones comes before the iron.
What is steel made from?
Just iron, Ignorant.
Just iron.
That's what it's feeding. That's what it's feeding from this line. But these 3 that you're stood by will feed these 3 steels. And then these 3 that are next to it will feed the actual main base. But we need the assemblers. And we also need to start building some boxes. So
200 of each, you said?
There you go. Alright, pick them up.
18 boxes.
I have a present for you.
Thank you. There. You see what I'm doing? I'm feeding it into the smelter before the one feeds the line. So that the end one, over here, will always feed the line.
Yeah. I can see that. I understand that now.
Okay, so that
took me a moment to like go, where the hell the belt's gone? I see black. I don't see lines moving.
So that should be up there. Have you guys got any conveyor belts or boxes at all?
I've got 200 conveyor belts.
Bots will do it all, man.
And I have 200 sorters.
Place them down. My bots will work. The slaves they are.
Yeah, mine too.
Whips and chains and all.
Okay, so we need to put the ore onto the smelter, so you can place those 6 for me if you want.
Alright, I'll be back.
Please? I think Locke said he has them. Oh, you're gonna me. Thank you. So just gonna do this.
You'd say 200 sorters, right? Do you need any more?
Currently no, only because some of the factories take like 3 sorters per part and then 2 out, so yeah, it does take a while. It's mainly the conveyor belts that we need now, and we do need some storage boxes. We need 18 storage boxes, and then we need 23 assemblies. Please.
Now, what happens
Storage boxes, you say?
if you're flying and you run out of fuel?
You just fall to the ground. So there is actually achievement if you go over deep enough water and then fall into it, that if you submerge your entire bot, you get an achievement.
Do you die?
No, there's no death in this yet. I think when the new patch comes out, there will be.
Lovely.
So, do we have conveyor belts, or do we need to make some?
I mean, I'm under the water.
What?
I'm not submerged yet.
Just seeing banana coming out of the water like some sort of
I'm the robot monster.
I got 10 storage
I'm
boxes.
underwater.
How many
I
did
don't
you
have
say
an
you needed?
achievement. I'm sad.
Oh, you should be getting an achievement. Maybe it's switched off when it's on multiplayer. That's strange. What did you say, Locke? Sorry.
How many storage boxes?
We need 18.
18.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, sorry.
17?
No, we do 18. 18, yeah.
I have 5.
Do we have conveyor belts?
I am
Yes. Yes, we do.
Can I have the conveyor belt, please?
crafting 200 give or take.
I just gave
Oh, are you
200.
feeding the lines? Look at you. You are so clever. Thank you.
I know.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build the conveyor belts in the areas that we need them, and then you guys can start like laying this stuff.
I'm gonna make 20 boxes because I like a round number.
That's fine. Can I have one box over here? I just need to remember to make sure that my
God, seeing you two twerk in the distance is amazing.
we're dancing. We're just doing some dancing. I just need to make sure that I've got my my line keeping us. Can you place a box here for me where you're standing in this kind of corner section?
Oh, oops.
I should do it, and then put it there.
You're like, can you place a box? And my brain's just like, yep, right there'll do.
That'll do, donkey. Okay, and then the assemblers are going to come on this side that we're on now, and we're just going to literally just place them.
Is this
And we're gonna
24
place our
hours?
line.
Oh God, no. Don't think I can do 24 hours of
3,
this.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need 13 assemblers on this line from where I'm standing down towards where you are.
Assemblers. What are those?
Yeah. So they're the orange buildings, the big square orange buildings.
Okay. So I've got 6, and we need how many?
We need 13 in this line, but if you place one here, I'll show you like how it is that we're going to do the next line, so you can start seeing the blueprint come together.
Is that a perfect placement? Oh.
It was not. Because it needs to be in line with the box. But what is going to happen is, and what's good about this is that I can start showing you guys. Because do you guys ever?
It would go like that, right?
I didn't realize so close together. I mean, that works, but so I don't know if you guys ever do it that you actually start marking up, so you can see what I've done on the conveyor belts. I've marked them up so we know what needs to be fed in.
How do you mark them up?
Yeah,
without
how do you do
conveyor
that?
belts? Or how do you mark them up in general?
So if you click the conveyor belt and you left click it,
I see.
Memo
and there's a
icon.
memo icon at the bottom.
Oh.
Now these two at the end that I'm doing, so the ones furthest out, that's the wrong one. These are interchangeable. It doesn't matter which way around. It just depends on how we build our blue factory. Depends on whether we need that or not. So what happens is this one is the main one we need to build, because this one.
Don't fly. Get down. You're gonna waste. You're gonna waste power.
Get your ass on the floor, bish.
I know, right?
I don't think we can do that. I think it's too far. Oh, we can. Okay. So.
And there's iron.
Perfect. Can you do the stone the other end as well, please?
Hey, there's stone like right here. You could just mine it from here.
Yeah, so we mine it from there and then pull it across the little bit of water. That'll be absolutely perfect.
I'm over this song. Next.
Okay, so I need to start. We've got 6 down.
See, now that I'm talking to people again, I can't turn my music up. It's a good
Sorry.
song. Oh, I ran out of fuel.
I know my next game to play, not religiously, but when I finally get a better CPU lock on.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Hogwarts?
No. Star Citizen.
Oh my god, yes. I can play that game only just. I launched it and my CPU sat at like 90% and I'm like, what the fuck?
It's because it's run off the CPU, not your GPU.
Oh, thank God for that, because then I'm just like, do I need to upgrade my CPU again? But
No.
if it runs off CPU, then 90% is fine.
It runs off of everything. For some fucking reason, the game devs made it so everything was rendered off of the CPU, not the GPU.
Oh, that's silly.
And it loads everything. Like on the planet, it loads. Like if you go into a city, right?
So
Instead of it loading.
does it
like,
cache in RAM?
I don't know, but it's like you go to a city, you
You only got
load
32 gig of RAM,
everything,
dude.
every single entity that is in that fucking city. You load.
Yeah.
You load everything. That's all the cups, all the pieces of trash, all the chairs, the tables, everything.
Lovely.
Disgusting.
Right. Well, I'm going to step away for 2 seconds. Going to fill my water bottle. Put the kettle on before it gets too late. Because I just remembered not only that I'm running out of water, but like when I filled the bottle that fills my bottle, it's sitting in the freezer, so I hope to God that it hasn't frozen.
I hope it has. That'd be funny.
Oh, shush you. I'll be back.
So mean.
I know, right?
You'll get used to it. Stay around me long enough, you'll learn how I can be a real cunt. But I'm a nice cunt. I'm not a mean one.
You're like a moist one. You like moist ones.
Oh God, yes.
He's so soft and cuddly as well, especially when he's drunk.
Oh, you can tell you're bi if you're saying the cunt is soft and cuddly. Jesus.
I'm not bi.
Josh is not.
I'm saying Josh was.
Oh, me. Yes, 100%.
Oh shit.
Anyway, I'm stepping away for good. Not for good.
Don't
For real
look at
this
what
time.
I just did.
I'll be back.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do
Banana.
anything.
Banana, what is that?
Nothing.
Banana, what is
Nothing.
this?
Nothing.
My good god. First you try to break my blueprint and then...
I didn't do anything, okay? You're seeing things. It's old age. You'll get used to it.
Oh, I swear. Wow. Okay, so that needs to be... I swear. Right, so
You shouldn't swear, that's bad for you.
Is it?
I don't know, probably.
I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, so that's right. Yeah. It's starting to come together. Are you starting to see like how the blueprint works?
Yeah.
I love how clean cut my build is, and then I looked over at your like spaghetti, and I was like, I felt my soul leave my body a little bit. Literally all I need for this is assemblers, storage boxes, and sorters. Oh, and probably some conveyor belts, but let's see how we go.
Alright. Done.
What have you?
Now I just need copper, right?
Well, what have you got? No, we don't need copper into this build. So you look up in the top left, the magnets and the what are they? I don't remember what they're called. Circuit boards? Yeah. They get built off of our blue matrix. So when we start building the blue cubes, we use the overbuild from that to feed into these two lines. So we don't actually need any copper into this. So we're reutilizing and recycling stuff that we overproduce on our next build. Can you please lay down a storage box for each of these assemblers if you have them? The pizza and
Where?
I'd be mucho appreciated. So you see like how I've got the storage box there? Yeah, perfect. Exactly that. And if you can feed from the assemblers across the lines again for me. And then all we got to do is cap the storage boxes, otherwise we'll make way too much everything.
Yeah, that's something I always do. That certain someone doesn't do. It triggers me every single time.
What, that you cap and they don't?
Yeah.
Okay. So the only ones we don't need to cap would be the sorters and conveyor
At the
belts.
start, we cap. In the middle to late, or not late, but you know, middle to late early game, don't cap.
Yeah, when you start getting later in the game, you don't need to. But what we do later is when we get the drones, we put hats on each of these, which means all of these machines can get delivered to us as we're building further away. So when I say hats, you know those little like drone things that sit on top of the storage
God
boxes?
damn it, I'm out of freaking things again.
Well, I'm gonna go and get some wood for... if you want, because we've researched blue matrix, I'm pretty sure you could do some manual blues in your... Go back into our original one and steal the circuit boards and stuff and start actually researching blue in your mecha to get the graphite, which will make power in your mecha better and quicker. You're cool. You come over to steal some wood.
One small step from man. One giant hour later.
For Blanava.
God. You bitch.
I'm a potato.
Here you go, I've got some on the floor for you behind you. Nope, that one. I'm not gonna do it again. I have dropped some on the floor for you as well, did you get it?
Ugh. Ugh. Speed.
Amazing. Okay, so hopefully I should have enough.
Kind of glad and sad that I removed that mod.
What's more?
We had a mod where it was auto mining every single item in our area. Like
Oh,
the
what,
bots
with
would
your
go
little
and do the
drone?
thing. Yeah,
Did they remove it?
I removed it
Oh, you removed it.
because it was draining your power straight away, and you'd walk somewhere and just be filled up with like hundreds of wood and stone when you're trying to build something, or like they'd go off on their own, adventure and never come back. Kind of back, but it might break the game again.
Yeah, it does get a little bit. A little bit crazy. Right, I need to kill the thingies. Thing is, as soon as we get this little mall set up, like, we pretty much don't have to replicate very much at all. Which is really cool. It's just remembering what order I put them in, because there's like a certain order that you place them down. Some of them, like, you build and you don't really need that much of, but...
I come back and people are using my printer.
Hello, motherfucker.
Aston wants a fortune and some lotto numbers.
Oh my god, now's my chance. It's time.
Now's your chance for
It's
what?
time.
Well, are we going to go for 12 hours? Okay, well, we'll be here for the next 6 hours then, folks.
No,
You
you
ready
gotta
for
add
12
that
hours,
on,
dude?
mate.
No, you said to make the stream 12 hours. Therefore, when I would normally end at an hour's time, at 10 o'clock, you want me to continue to go until the 12-hour mark. Redeem another one? I don't think you can.
A stone, quick, redeem another one.
Nope.
A stone.
12 hours is on cooldown for 7 days. But Aston can do another hour. Yeah, absolutely. So, lotto numbers? No, fortune first.
I'm now broke, and now I only have 680 points.
Well,
Do you guys have any conveyor belts?
Just for that, you can hydrate, good sir.
Ah, thank you, actually. I do need to get more water.
Fortune for Aston. Questions provide the key to unlocking our unlimited potential.
I will be right back in 2 seconds.
We'll be here.
It's been 2 seconds.
And your winning numbers, hopefully. Make sure you share it with us. Is 27, 44, 43, 20, and 29.
It's been more than 2 seconds, Lachlan, they lied.
Someone just sent me a friend's request on Discord.
Is it that fucking person that tried to send me one?
No, it's a professional graphics artist, which I am promptly going to ignore their request.
That link I sent you, was that a sketchy link?
Honestly, I have no idea. Like, when I went and downloaded it, when I tried to launch it, it did nothing.
Oh,
But
no.
it looks like a game though. But like, it's
Yeah,
okay.
'cause
It was on
they were
a
like, oh,
throwaway server, like a throwaway virtual
Yeah.
machine.
because they were like, download this and playtest it or something. I'm like, ah.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
I don't trust Discord links. Thank you very much.
What I find really weird is, like, on their website, to download it from their website, you actually download it through Discord's, like, CDN. It's like a link from Discord. And so it's like, oh, instead of paying for storage for our website, we're just going to upload it to Discord, which is completely free, and then use their download bandwidth and links to be able to circulate our game. It's like...
Sketchy.
Yeah, I think that's... I don't think that's the right word to use.
Sussy fucker.
Yeah.
Who's a saucy bucket?
I'd be careful. I had my first account attack due to that,
Random.
due to scam links. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't trust links on Discord
No.
unless it's from someone I trust.
And that's why I have
Like
like throwaway servers, and that's why I have Chasm set up and all that kind of stuff.
I feel like it might have tried to log into, like, steal your Discord account or something.
Possibly, but because it was on a virtual machine that had nothing on it, like
Yep.
it was just sitting there, and like I can just dump the like I can just dump the image and, you know, apply a new one within seconds.
Yeah. Because, like, they messaged me, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? What server are they from? Are they from this one? Why are they messaging me?
Yeah,
To
it's
even
like
ask them, like, are you someone I need to block?
it's like every weird like friend request or anything that I get from like private servers, like I allow direct messages from members and all that kind of stuff, and there's only a few public servers that I allow direct messages from without being friends with them. But on the larger servers, for example, the Stream Elements server, which is where that person come from, I was just like, why have they got a friend request from, and which server are they from? And they're from this the Stream Elements server, and I guarantee what's going on is because I have streamer mode enabled and I have the purple little dot on my name on Discord, they're probably like, oh, they're streaming. I do stuff for streamers. I might go and send them a message. Oh, I can't send this person a message. It's all right. I'll just add them as a friend, thinking that they'll get accepted, when in fact, I don't accept anyone that I don't know. And when I saw that they were from the Stream Element server, and I'm like, you're just a random person. I'm never going to accept you anyway. And so I just clicked ignore. But, you know, props to you for trying. Unless I know the person, I don't click on the links. There has been a lot of scam bots going around, bombing people's Discord servers. Yeah. Yeah, there has. It's awful.
Okay, we're nearly done.
Welcome back.
You're gone
I
for
didn't come
longer
back.
than 2 seconds.
It's a sing. It's a
It's
sing.
okay. The lady
But, like,
needs
I was-
to take
I
her
came-
time.
I went for a poo. I need to take my
Oh, not ladylike. Just gonna come out like that? Right, oh. You'll fit right in with us.
I took a fucking shit, alright?
Oh, yeah.
Hell yes.
I can only, I can only squeeze.
And try to say that again, but in like a bogan Aussie accent as best you can do, you know?
What's a bogan Aussie accent?
Okay, so we're talking normal Australian. Aussie's like, g'day, mate.
G'day,
How you
mate.
going?
Yeah, that's a
I'm only
bogan.
squeezing my cheeks together as best I fucking could, alright? Give me a second.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
Give a girl a fucking second, would ya?
Exactly.
I'm now gonna find that video where they speak Australian, but no one can understand you. All
Trying to
the
add me.
little
Oh, it's when I did it with the Welsh. They
Not
did
even
the
a
same.
part
and
of
I
an
was
SC
like,
Discord. Yeah, sometimes
slightly
people just
upgrade.
randomly go and add you. Like I don't get why people just randomly add people on Discord. It's like Discord's first
I
and
get it.
foremost a social application where you can meet new people and become friends with them. Why you would just randomly just go and add someone as a friend without ever speaking to them to begin with is just really
Crazy.
weird.
I mean, I get quite a lot of people trying to add me on Discord. And it's because as soon as they realise I'm a female and that I stream, they're like, and I'm
Oh,
like, nope.
yeah.
I get it on Facebook as well. Like I get probably within a day, I get about 6 message requests on Facebook
Holy
and
shit.
Amazon Discord between the 2 apps,
Yeah.
and it's just like okay. But like my ex got really funny about me streaming, like starting streaming 2 months ago.
Happening on Discord.
I
It's happening on Twitch too.
Me and
yeah.
him actually broke up about it because I was just like, I'm not being controlled by some asshole.
Jesus Christ.
But he was so good. Oh, no, seriously, Banana, he would not have let me come onto a stream with you guys.
What?
Fucking control freak.
Absolutely, exactly that. He was just like, no.
Christ.
He was like, you're not going on stream with them. What's wrong
Jealous
with you?
control freak. I love it.
And that's just because we're male.
Yeah, exactly that.
Can
Would have
help.
had. He wouldn't have even listened to the fact that you had a partners or anything. He would have been like, yep. It was just like, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, son.
I'm glad you're sane enough not to stay in a toxic relationship like that.
I literally laughed him out the room. It was quite funny.
Yeah, get the fuck out.
He was like, I'm not gonna have any of my girls, and I was like, right, firstly, my girls. That's not gonna sit well with me. Like, I don't do this whole like my girls bollocks. Like, no, thank you, goodbye. And he was like, any woman would be lucky to have me. I was like,
Oh, one of those.
I was like, well, any woman can have you. Bye.
Yep.
Goodbye. Fare thee well, sir.
Bye, as we say over here.
I had, because we're sort of on this topic, then why not? I had an ex-girlfriend where when I was first true to myself and I finally come out as bisexual, like...
Are we talking about her?
Possibly. The one that turned her and...
Mm.
Oh, yes, very much so.
Yeah, her. Okay.
She come out as like, you know, that's okay if you're bisexual, but you know, you're with me, and so you know, you are not that. And I'm just like, what do you mean? Like, I am truly interested in both men and women. Like, it's not a. Yeah, it just didn't make sense, and it's like, right. And then she was just like, oh, but by the end of our relationship, you'd only like women. And I'm like, yeah, sure. And then we lasted like another week, and then I'm like, nope. Because it was pretty much the
That's
top.
on me when.
That was pretty much the top of the conversation. Like, you know, oh, do you
Okay,
still
so
like
do you want
men?
to know something really-
Yes, I still like men. I still think men are attractive. It's like,
Change
yeah,
overnight,
yeah.
but-
No. But yeah, she
Okay,
didn't
so
last very much longer after that.
Bollocks. I didn't mention that.
I'm from another channel, but as for
Imagine.
DMs, I asked before I send someone a DM. That's exactly right. You'd be courteous about it and go, hey, you know, we've been talking. Is it
So-
all right? I shoot you a DM, and you know,
There's
or
one problem I can see with
that
what's
type
about
of
to happen,
stuff.
Right? You're about to have like obviously a shit ton of iron going in, right? And iron coming out, but then you're not gonna have any iron by the time you get to the end of the line. Hey, how are you gonna combat that?
Because you have to let it fill. So it fills do you see the beginning ones? These are the most important. All the empty ones are like ones we have to research to get those. So like stuff we need for red research right at the end over here. Some of them don't need iron. So over here I actually change around which way the what feeds what on this little bit down below. But yeah, we don't need iron to fill everything, because the most important things that we want it to build is the gears, and then the conveyor belts, then the sorters. Do you see what I mean? So like a lot of this stuff is all stuff that to be upgraded, so we just don't need it to be built yet.
Right on you.
Are you
So
still
that's
needing
why
assemblers?
I lay it in a certain. I need. No, I've got 2. I needed 2.
Oh, okay. Do you need anything while I'm over
we
here
do need-
crafting?
We need power and
Power?
storage
Oh,
boxes.
that's something that is coming very soon, because we're having thermal power being researched.
Oh no, I mean like as in I need power, heat, poles and stuff laid down here.
Oh, power pulse. Yeah, I can do that.
I knew I did it wrong.
That's Banana. Wrong person. I gotta get used to now having 2 names on my screen now. Okay, they are crafting. But I can give you 50. Right here.
What? Power tables?
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
Oh no.
What?
OCD. Oh, fine. Fuck it.
OCD, they're all in straight lines.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
The random power pole.
There's a random power pole?
Yeah, I had to put one here.
What?
It's fine. Everything works. It's perfect. Beautiful. Ah! Why the fuck?
Wait, if I done it the wrong way?
Now you're powered. You beautiful. Mwah.
It's like last week. Another content creator I watch regularly here on Twitch was streaming Hogwarts Legacy, and someone came in talking homophobic, and he's like, ban hammer. Yes. It's the same with my stream. Anyone come in saying anything that's, you know, attacking the community, I'm not putting up with that. I will not put up with it. Instant ban.
Instant ban.
Someone wants to stream Hogwarts Legacy. Don't come into their stream talking like that and you just join the channel. Exactly. Yeah. Like the last thing you want is to join the channel for the first time and then to be banned seconds later because of something that you've said. Like, and understand, like,
Yeah.
you know, like the one thing that my rules explain when you know, see the Twitch rules, that like, yeah, be respectful to everyone, but there's also like, we're all adults here. We joke, we curse, we act like adults. We may say the wrong thing at the wrong time, and it's completely okay to pull us up on it, and we will own up and we will apologize for what we've said. But all in all,
Bless your banana.
we're generally joking, laughing, and having a good time. But like, if you're gonna come in and just attack us because of that, you're not welcome.
Because you're a fucking marshmallow.
It's just flat out disrespect to the chat and the streamer. It's exactly right.
What's your view on people that are marshmallows, Kai?
People who are marshmallows.
Mm-hmm.
Define what you mean by marshmallows, and like really easily insulted, or
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so we call them snowflakes. I don't like them.
You call them what?
Snowflakes.
Oh, snowflakes. Yep.
Yeah. So I've got a few friends who are kind of similar to that, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, I don't like them. I am one of these people that, like, you want an opinion, have an opinion, by all means. God bless you with your opinion. It's like a dick. I don't need to throw it in my face. Like, you carry on with your opinion, that is all cool by me. I will either agree or disagree with it, all fine. But there's a saying that I absolutely love. So you guys have probably heard the saying, don't ask, don't get. But there's a second part to that most people don't know. So you go, don't ask, don't get, but be prepared for any answer. Because you don't control how someone's going to react to your questions, and you don't control how someone's going to act to your opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And you're welcome to voice it. I don't mind if someone comes into my chat and voices an opinion on the Hogwarts Legacy or something. Like,
Absolutely.
the other day I was going to play it, and my friend Sophia was like, if you're going to play that, I will respectfully drop out of the chat if that's okay by you. Nothing against you, I just don't want to support it. And I was like, you know what, Sophia? Because you've done that, I'm actually going to say, it's cool, I will play something completely different out of respect to you. But I made that choice to then respect my viewer. She made it very openly that I could do what I wanted on my stream. She was just going to respectfully tell me that she was going to drop for her own reasons. That's absolutely fine. That was like the perfect way that she could have handled that.
I still don't understand why people are so butthurt over that. Honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It is very much like, okay, does it really matter? But
it doesn't though. Cause JK was supporting the LGBT community. Like,
Josh's thought process gave up about halfway through that.
I can't be bothered. It's too many fucking stupid little letters. I don't care.
Yeah.
But
What
yeah,
is it someone called it? They called it the quifa or something, or like it was a really funny word that they used for it.
yeah, it's like
I don't know.
she
I'll put out power.
supported the community, and now the community are attacking her over some dumb thing.
Well, I mean, she even made one of her main characters, like, the most powerful wizard in the world, gay. Like, it's just like you can't...
There's no winning with the greater community.
There's
People
always
are
gonna be someone. Like, have you...
yeah,
have
people
you
are
guys
gonna
heard
be
about this
who they
wizard
are and the way they are, and it's out of our control.
Why can't I
look-
place one here? What the fuck is going on here?
Look at banana being all suspicious. We
Why
do need to
can't I-
have this one.
Why can't I place one? Come here.
Why are you trying, why are you trying to
Place
place
what?
it?
I can't
I'm slowly
place
making my way
a
back.
sorter right here, and it won't let me. It connects to here.
Where's it? No. Yeah, it's because this is too close, like between to the miner. It's
You know
too
what?
close to the miner.
It's gone. I've done it. I fixed it. Fucking cheated the system. Screw
Congratulations.
you, game.
Now, question: where
Yo.
is this all going?
Hmm?
Like all of this graphite, where are you building it to go to? Because you're building it out.
I'm just building it so
Did
I
I
can have
ever-
fuel, mate. That's all.
Okay, because you know you can collect straight from the smelters, right?
Yeah. I'm just building it so I can have fuel.
I was just asking. Okay, so this is basically built now. All I've got to do is put some actual power connection here. And then I don't need to feed the other assemblers yet until we actually research those specific things. So I'll just keep coming back and building onto it. We just need to actually connect it to a power supply.
Which I can
is a-
start now that I've got things unlocked.
Awesome. So if you want to do that, I will, because all of the things that are currently being built, so all these blank ones will be used later.
Is there a blank there? Ah, never mind. I was gonna say, is that like open like that for a reason? But no, it's not.
No, I just didn't have enough stuff. So yeah, so like as you probably, I don't know, the only bit I'm not going to build is this bit behind here, these two lines here, because I know that steel comes up somewhere along here, and I know that the iron and the stone needs to go along here, but I can't remember which needs which. So I'm going to wait until I actually have the.
Oh shoot! Was I not meant to
buildings
connect
still
that?
connected.
I fucked it. I'm sorry.
Connect what?
So you've got this is glass, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I went and connected it up here,
Oh,
which
no.
is magnet.
Yeah, no, we didn't need it connected up there. Because I think what you've done is you've turned the
I
entire
have.
belt.
Because I thought you did that. Never mind. I fucked it. It's all my fault.
It is your fault.
It's okay, I fixed it. We'll leave a gap there, like an obvious gap, so that you can see.
Ugh, power is awful
Yeah,
right
I'm-
now. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be just because there's a lot pulling from it. But the main thing we wanted it to
Alright,
do is
I need to
start
find
building
coal.
up here.
Once I find coal, it'll be okay.
We have power, yay!
Is there something
And
close?
over here, guys, we now have the mall is now building us the conveyor belt.
Oh.
And the sort
I landed in the
and
water.
One of the little things. Congratulations. Did you have a bath?
Yeah, go have a bath, stinky boy.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay. So I'm gonna now go start the blue matrix.
I must be right at the
So-
end of my country playlist because I'm getting like really shit songs.
Is that when you can tell?
Yeah. You know what I might do? Because I've been on such a grind with her lately. I'm gonna shuffle just Shania Twain. Oh, and the first song that comes up is Man, I Feel Like a Woman. Such a great song.
Of course it is. Why would it be anything else?
That's right. Now,
Okay, so I'm gonna go
can I
start
have some
building
volume on that,
the-
please? Thank you.
If it's okay by you guys, I'm gonna go start building the blue matrix build.
Yeah. Bum, bum.
What do you say?
Is that coal over there? It is. So I might build power just off to the left. Oh, so fully submerged, you say? Let me try it.
Supposedly.
Okay, I'm fully submerged. And I got nothing.
I don't understand it. If you look on the achievements, there is an achievement for it. But I can't remember exactly what the requirement would be.
Why am I seeing power? Go away.
Go. Leave me alone. My grandpa's.
Stop showing me the orange circles. It's AIDS. I can't see.
So grab like 10 of those. That'll be okay, right?
Put it over the fluid here. That makes no sense.
Have you finished your cup of tea?
I am on my third cup.
Oh my lord. Okay.
Danny knows that because he pays rent that is so little, he has to bring me tea. But...
Wow. It's like when I complain that other people in the house are using too much power and I pay the power bill. It's like, yeah, it's okay that I have tens of thousands of dollars worth of equipment running on power, but you know, just turn the TV off for 2 seconds. But I have never once told anyone that too, by the way. I'm going to make that clear. They can use as much as they like and I will just pay the bill. It's the same with the internet. I pay half the internet bill because I use the most internet as well. And that's why we have such a good connection. And we'll have an even faster connection when we move, which is happening in the next couple of months.
Oh, you're finally gonna get gigabit, are you?
Yeah, I'm waiting to hear back from Aussie. See if they can supply it to that address. Because it's like just around the corner from Southside School. And so, like, the schools have got fiber, so I'm pretty sure I could get fiber in the new house. That's even if we get that house. I really hope we do. That'd be great. Because then I won't have to pay so much money on power. It's got solar.
I'm so proud of my little bus. It's like the best thing I've ever done.
Your what? What? And what again?
It's point. So you know this little factory that I built over here? This is called a bus.
Going to phone? Righto. Yes. Be right back. Time is almost like 4:30 in the morning. Oh my god. On Saturday for me, and I'm wide awake. Well, good morning, Unforgiven. 4:30 in the morning.
4:30 a.m.
Yeah, so what, you're Central Time? Central America? It is like almost 9:30 p.m. here.
And it is 10:30 in the morning here.
Wow. So early.
I know, must be nice to be Duchess, right?
Yeah, well, we're going into Sunday.
The sad thing is, Lachlan.
Mm.
No, I already said this before, didn't I?
I don't know.
Fuck's sake. Oh, I'm losing my mind.
What's the sad thing?
Us saying about how I'm a Sea of Thieves streamer.
Ah, yes. Yes, you have mentioned that.
What is... Leave me alone. Fuck.
USA is 12-hour difference my time. Aston. What time is it for you? I don't think I've got a quick button on my stream deck for your command. I don't think I do. I need like another page of commands.
You need more commands, are you sure?
Well, on my stream deck, I've only got I've got streamer shoutouts for all the normal people that normally tune in, and I shout them out straight away. I've got a quick raid shoutout just in case no mod's available to do the shoutout for me. I've got a button that automatically does it. I've got all of my social buttons, so I've got each button for all of the social medias, like Discord, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram,
Demo
TikTok.
power.
I've got deaths. Like I've got buttons to view deaths, increase, decrease, and reset back to 0.
What am I doing?
Yeah, I haven't got any other.
we need
There it is,
splitters.
Aston time,
We can
6:30
do
p.m.
splitters.
Wow, 6:30 p.m.
We need to research splitters. Have we got any blue? Anyone researching blue manually?
I was. I still can. How many do we need? 100? I can do 100. There we go.
Okay, so Banana, you can help me out with the math if you want. Do you want to help me some maths?
I'll try.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a perfect ratio build for the blues because it's really easy. So we are going to be feeding a Mark 1 line, which is 6 a second, which should saturate an entire line of 18 matrix. So you've got a choice. You can either make 18 more matrix for the research and build them kind of where I am, or you can help me make out the maths of how many smelters and assemblers we need to fill the line. What do you want to do?
Sorry, what? Can you repeat that for my tiny, small, incompetent brain?
I knew he
so
was
we're
going to
using
say
a
that.
Mark... We're using a Mark 1 belt, which is a 6 a second.
I
okay?
heard
That's
all
how-
that. I heard all that.
So you got a choice. You can
What
either
you want me-
rebuild.
Just order me around. I'm your little bitch right now. Just order me what to do.
I'm
Please.
gonna look you straight in the eye, and I'm gonna be like, "All right, bitch.
What
See you, you little slut.
Yeah.
I want you to blueprint this, and I want you to place it where I am here for the research. Okay? Can you do that? Can you do that for me, you little bitch?
Try it. There you go. Use
Okay.
now. Where?
So where that rock is, just below you.
All I see is white. Okay. Saying that doesn't help.
Okay, so can you see me?
Yeah.
Yeah, so about here.
Like right next to it, or?
Yeah, so like anywhere within that vicinity, just slightly down, wherever it will be placed.
Number of facilities exceeds the maximum limit of technology.
Okay. Try blueprinting just one line with the Actually, if I blueprint, can I save the blueprint for you?
Should be able to.
I'll just do this without this.
Yeah, I can't fucking place it.
Okay, so if
We've
you look
got
on
a
the
tech
blueprint-
limit apparently.
Yeah, you will to begin with. Okay. So if you go onto blueprints, and like, I'm gonna build the first stack for you, and then if you can build them.
You know what?
So I placed that stack there. If you can build them so it kind of like is in line and parallel to that stack's over there, and make 18.
I'll fix
that would
this.
be
Don't
great.
worry. I'll make it so there's no fucking limit.
You do you, buddy. You do you. Okay, so we have that. So
What is this item for?
what is what?
So how would you order your tea? Do you just like mute, sing out, and then you get tea?
No, whenever Danny makes himself tea, he brings it to me.
Ah.
So he makes himself tea and brings it. This is a traffic. So if you click on the traffic monitor, as you put it on the belt, it's not very helpful early game, but late game you can put it on your belt, so it tells you how many things are going through, and you can set these global alerts so that if you have a bottleneck somewhere, it will alert you on your game and be like, this production line has stopped completely. And if it's a production line that you've built like perfect ratio, so it should never stop, you can be like, what the fuck's going on there? And then you can fly over there and check it. So it's really helpful for like off planets when you're building on like multiple planets.
You know what? This will fix the blueprint issue.
Look, what are you doing? Adam.
I'm doing power. Oh, trying to. I'm waiting for crafting right now. There's 120 seconds worth.
There you go. Fix your bloody issue.
Okay, so
But there's water in the way. Gonna have to make concrete.
I think we've
Lovely.
started researching concrete. Have we ever got how far we got with it?
Okay, I don't want to go to sleep yet, Shania, okay? Give me a good song. It was like this really
I might have
calming, and I'm
to-
like, ah.
I kind of might have to scrap my royalty-free playlist I'm playing and play some actual good music soon, eh?
You could
I've
do what
only
I'm
actually-
doing and like have the music on for stream where oh, I'm sorry, never mind.
can't.
You do your thing.
Yeah.
I thought you
I've only
got
just
the
been able
mixer
to do that
already.
on my new PC.
I
I've
thought
literally only just been able to do that on my new PC. My new old PC, OBS, would not let me split my music. So I had to do royalty free, otherwise my VODs got muted, which is...
well, you know, you can always have a mixer with, you know, a main mix and a sub mix, and then you listen to the sub mix and then stream here's the main mix. You know, that's always a thing too. Which, you know,
I'll go fix some
Josh
OBS now.
Josh is getting there. When are you ordering them?
I'll have all the items. I'll have $1,100 give or take on 22nd of March,
Ooh, fancy.
which should be enough to order the headset, all the cables, the mixer, the mic, all that stuff. I should have it if it's as fast as Amazon. I should have it by the end of the month or the start of April.
Nice.
So, I cannot wait, brother.
Yeah, I know.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
I'm
Or
doing what you told me to do.
I'm doing?
come on, Shania, give me something good.
You told me to do this.
Yeah, not like directly below. I kind of was saying about down here, just because. Only reason being is because you need a few lines to be able to feed into this. You think these research ones need 5 lines in eventually?
I'm no good for this
Ah,
mixer
fuck, we'll do
things.
them later.
I'm a potato for the
No, it's
audio
fine.
things.
We'll do
Okay,
them
Ashton.
later. Leave me alone.
This will be fine for now. We just need to change how the cables are. But if we flip this one round,
We could just leave them and have belts on top, right? Stacked belts.
You know what I'm waiting for, Aston?
Stacked belt to spaghetti.
I am
mean,
waiting
like,
for the day where Josh turns around and says to me, "Did you know the mixer can do this?" And I'll be like, "Fucking what?" I'm waiting for that day. It's gonna be great.
you like, so like, can't you just do this and then have sorters pumping from this top belt into the machine?
Okay, my only question to you would be, why would you do that?
Because why not?
Why would you need to when you can build it neatly and more compact than what you're saying?
I mean, that is compact though.
Excuse me, darling. As much as I love you, I don't want you on my keyboard. Thank you.
Oh, that's a cat. Knew exactly what you were talking about just then.
Strangle the cat.
My little shit does that all the time. It's like, get off my desk. And he likes to get under my desk too, and I'm like, no, get out from under the desk. There's too many cables under there. They're neat, it's just, you know, I don't want you to stand on my power box and then absolutely just fuck my system. Okay. No amount of UPS power will save clicking that little safety switch on the power board.
Okay, you getting your core stuck on my jumper is not ideal. You're adorable, literally adorable, but like, I'm not dealing with that.
No peon power. Yeah, that would be awful. But luckily, he's trained.
Okay, so I need to make it some belts. But do you want to run these two belts over to feed the main bus? Because these two ones that are sticking down here are the ones that are going to be going down to that bus to feed it. So this is going to be the off amount of circuit boards and magnets.
Oh, you know what would be really good for this song?
Fuck this music. I'm done. It's
This
trash.
song would be an amazing live learn. Really good song. I'll have to see if it's been done already. Okay. So I've got that. I now need these.
Is my music my voice? I can't tell.
No, your music is not coming across on voice.
No. Overpowering on stream.
Oh, hold on.
Like, I can't tell if it's overpowering my voice and your voices as well.
Your voice is fine. I'm just waiting for the delay for ours.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Gonna have to turn up Anika.
Mine's fine. Kai's too quiet.
Speak, woman.
What do you mean speak, woman? I don't normally shut up.
There we go.
Oh, she's echoing now.
Honestly.
Put it too loud.
Oh god,
You're
Thursday
obsessed with
night, I had an absolute... Almost scare the gremlins decided to send storms my way and flicker my power. I'm like, gremlins be gone! Power flickers. I send gremlins be gone and the power flickered again. I'm like, nope, he's getting shut down until after the storm passes. Yep, I know that.
Last night I was almost at the stage of singing when I'm
I missed
drinking beverages.
I missed the sing.
I was almost at that stage of starting to sing.
Yeah.
Almost.
Wow.
That sounds like the start of a good night.
All the decrepiling, no, what's the words of the fuck. That thought
Yeah,
just
the fuck.
that thought is just goodbye now. Yeah, it sounds like a good night, but it's also a a sign that the 9 is coming to an end. I can't remember how to actually English that properly now. I had the perfect word for it, and then it's gone.
Bye bye, birdie.
Bye bye, brain. Severe weather season in the States. Tornadoes, hail, and damaging winds. Wow. That's
Cool.
awful.
Wait, what? Yeah, that's horrible.
Aston's on a lurk. Make sure you let me know how many zombies you killed. Oh, you know what? This might be another good life learn too. At the end of February, and it was an absolute madness. Yeah. Was it? Because February is gone now. Was it as bad as what happened in New Zealand? Or was New Zealand worse? Because I kind of think that New Zealand was worse. I've got that. I think it's stone that's an issue. Stone brick. Are we automating stone brick?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Where?
We are in the main pass.
They're in concrete
Ah, on the main one?
recycling,
Okay,
like-
I'm coming. What do I mean?
thing is,
the big old, what do you call it? The hurricane cyclone thing that went across Auckland and the east coast of New Zealand? I wouldn't say that event happened. I wouldn't say that event happened in Oklahoma. Was worse than a cyclone. Righto. Oh, we are making it. So is it going in a box then?
I'm guessing this second research is red, it's not blues.
If you just take it from the smelters, there'll be like 100 in each smelter.
Yeah, but it's not going into a box.
No, because it doesn't need to. This feeds
Try.
itself.
Okay.
What's that?
I'm guessing this second line of research is reds, right?
Hurricanes for the
The second line
US
of
cyclone for
research?
the other half of the world.
Yeah, the
No.
one you forced me to make.
No, that's for the
Hurricanes,
research. The first line
Atlantic
is for
cyclones,
blues,
Pacific.
and then
Right.
the blues need to feed into a research one.
I listened to this song recently.
We're going to build reds separately.
Hey, when do we have those wireless, not necessarily wireless, but like those poles that can also wirelessly charge us? How far away is that?
We can build them now, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can put them on the list. They're on the list now.
No, we can't.
Here we can.
There we go. It's on the list. As soon as we get this blues up and running, it will start getting built.
Ah, it's not research. You meant research.
Nope, I meant list. I said what I meant.
Yeah, but not what we meant.
No, I just said something that you didn't understand.
Okay. I got
So this is
33
all ready.
iron. That's okay. I can take those irons.
So now we just need to...
And more iron. God damn it, why is it always iron?
It's always iron. Okay, so how do you want to play this? Do you want to do it that we just pump in raw materials to this build as well? Or do you want to go build a like smelting area for like the magnets and irons and coppers and stuff?
I'm probably going to say this for the both of us. Teach us your way.
Okay, we'll do perfect ratio for this one then. This is what makes sense. So, banana, if you come over to Mana, can you see what I have done? way.
That's perfect.
Where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, don't look for the name that says GFA. Look for the name that says Kai.
Look for the pink.
Oh yeah, look for the pink, not for the blue or the teal. Look for the pink.
So we got this feeding in. Can you see when it's off feeding? Over here. And then these lines over here, when I do a build, we now know what we need to bring in. So if you want to build smelters, just start feeding these 3 lines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, my brain, it took a little bit to like compute what the fuck you were saying.
And then I'm going to come over here and tidy up this little bit. Oh, actually, you've done it.
Where is that resource one? That one. No? That one? No.
Oh, hi there.
How's it going, buddy?
Crafting. 325 seconds of crafting. So I'm
What are
just
you crafting?
enjoying some good old Nickelback right now.
Oh, Nickelback. My goodness.
Yeah. It's what's currently playing.
Nickelback.
Yeah. I just
Nickelback.
I just went to Spotify Radio and I just went shuffle. So I got some Nickelback right now.
Why not?
It's been a while since I've listened to Nickelback.
Well, the next song apparently in the list is Falling in Reverse, which is another good band, and then Bon Jovi. So, got some pretty good songs lined up.
Fuck is going on? That works.
Is it raining on North Side, dude?
No.
It's raining over here.
Get wrecked.
So how far away are you guys from each other in...
Across the bloody river, man.
He lives on North Side and I live on South Side. There's a river that separates.
And he gets storms and hail, and I get fucking sunshine.
Yeah, so I had to cancel my stream the other week because it was like hail storm. Like it was hailing and storming and lightning and lots of rain. And Josh decided to be an arse and he goes, "Oh, it's bone dry over here." And I'm like, "Shut the fuck up. I'm on like mobile data, no power." Yeah.
And he's like living it up in his bathing suit.
Yeah, sitting in air conditioning because there's no power and I don't have my air conditioner turned on. And he's got direct fiber to the premises, gigabit internet, and I'm stuck on 5G. You bastard. I don't even have my fiber connection.
Gets rolled a nerd.
Have I listened to whatever that one is before? I'm probably going to say no. Or Iron Maiden. I've heard of Iron Maiden, but I probably don't listen to them very
you
often.
didn't get that bot working, did you? Fuck.
What?
For song requests.
No, I haven't been able to figure out what's going on with it. I can try it now to see if it's going to work. Song request. Is SB actually running?
How can I tell?
It'll be like an application that you have to manually open.
Nope. What's it called?
Streamer bot. Unlock, Aston is back. I hope your fight was victorious.
What's the file called?
Streamer bot.
No, I know what that is. I mean the type of file, mate. 'Cause I've got... It's not waveform.
It's an exe.
I've got that fucking file that you gave me, right?
It-
And I've got
it-
like...
It's an executable. It's just exe.
I don't know if you gave me it.
Streamer.bot.exe, I think is what it is. Discord message. Oh, by you.
Got me?
Yeah, I don't have it.
Is it on your desktop?
No.
Would it still be in your downloads? So I don't know if we moved it yet. I killed 1,000 zombies. My babies! 1,000 of them.
No.
Where the fuck would you have put it?
I would have put it on the desktop, but it's not there.
Do you have a data drive?
What do you mean?
Like, do you have a second hard drive in your computer?
No, only the D drive and C drive.
Is it on your D drive? Did we put it there for safekeeping?
Oh, sorry, I just sneezed.
What happens if you just try and search it in your search? But you should be able to search for streamer.bot or just streamer.bot, one word. I'm trying to search it as well.
It's not one word.
It is one word, streamer.bot, and it should be a folder.
Not one word. Oh, stream about the folder, yeah. That's
Yeah.
the folder. That's the contents of the folder I showed you the image.
Oh, you should have something like this.
I remember running.
Oh, wrong button.
I
just
remember
like
running something, and then you like showing me how to doing all its like shit for it, but I don't know what the fuck it's called.
Ops if I hit print screen and not scroll lock. You should have like a folder called streamerbot, and there should be an application in there called streamer.bot.exe. At least you should.
In theory.
Well, like I spent like a good 3-4 hours setting that up for Josh.
And I was there with him doing it, and I don't fucking see it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see it on my desktop. Can you open up? Oh my god, game won't tab out. Go away. Christ.
Oh, that's broken. Come here.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. It's not here.
Locked. Unlocked. Locked. Unlock. Right. Yep. And back. Lock. Yeah. Honestly, I have no idea then.
Bot does not exist apparently. Oh my god, you took my job. What the fuck is this? What have you done?
No, I'm just working out some maths.
What have you done?
Nothing, I was working out some maths.
33.
I was deleting it. At the minute, I'm just researching blue so we can get some of these things, so we can get like the foundations.
Oh my god, I didn't even fucking charge that much. Oh, because I got no power, got no fuel. Derp. That would be helpful.
You sound like the guy from Frozen who speaks like the moose.
Moose?
The moose. He'll believe you.
Yeah, there you go.
You're an idiot. That guy, Sven.
Yeah. Couldn't think of his name.
You know, out of those entire movies, the best line is by that snowman thing where he goes, "I've been impaled." The only thing I can remember from those movies.
But
And the other thing that I can remember, because my brain is just like, hey, what about this? And it was when he got the nose and he goes, "Oh, it's a itty bitty nose." And then it was pushed through his face and it was like really big and he goes, "I love it even more."
Oh, I
There's
love it even more now.
Yeah, it's the only things that I can remember from those movies because, like, I watched them years ago and it was when, like, my little sister was actually little and she's not so little now. She's actually a teenager now. Can we fucking imagine that? She's made it to teenage years. Oh, you know, the wonderful interaction of getting older. Lovely, isn't it?
Grew up too fast.
You know, the older that my sisters get, the older that I remember I have become. There's me being the firstborn and they have another birthday and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, and now I have another year on them. But actually, for my little sister, she is, what, 10 years? Yeah, 10 years younger than I am. So she would be...
I kind of wish I had an actual
14?
little sister.
14? No.
Like one that was
15
like
this
full
year?
blood, not half blood.
Does that matter?
Well,
Yes
I
and
don't
no.
live with my parents,
Oh, okay.
so yeah, kind of does.
He lives with his sometimes annoying grandmother. And by what I mean by sometimes is Josh will tell her that he's streaming and then she'll come out and just randomly talk to him and then it would get transmitted over his mic to the internet.
And she doesn't quite understand the concept that that's not how you want it to work.
Yes. Yep.
Is she talking about like stuff you really don't want the internet?
Yeah.
Oh,
knowing, or-
definitely,
okay.
yes. Yes. And the amount of times that I've had to edit that out before going up to YouTube, yeah. Yeah.
Josh, my scoliosis is playing up again.
Cool.
Yeah, like the one time that I had to edit out his full name from the internet, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, woman, shut up.
Edit out his entire. Oh.
Yeah,
dear.
his full name. So like,
Oh.
we make our first names public, like, because he calls me Lachlan, I call him Josh. We've been best friends for like 13 years. Like, we've grown up together essentially. And so we've known each
Got
other for a
trouble together,
very,
we got
very long
suspended
time.
together.
Yeah, got suspended from school together, got in trouble together. Yeah, known each
All the
other
fun stuff.
for a very, very long time. And so like,
Yeah.
it's like really unnatural for us to, like, when I'm talking about him to other people and I go, oh, it's Banana that I'm talking about. I've known him for 13 years. He's my best friend. I call him Josh. That's his actual name. But like, yeah, our last names, because of the way the Australian government works, is if you have someone's last name and approximate location, so if they find out what town we live in, they could search up particular records that are to the public and find out exactly where we are. And it's extremely scary.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And so it's
See,
just...
this is the funny thing is that people can know my full name, including middle name, my national insurance number, and my full address, and still not gain access to my stuff.
Well,
Like,
it's
England
not
is
dare
secure.
say that they've got access to the stuff. It's like you use the right keywords on the right websites within the Australian government, and you'll be able to find us, including me, because I run a public company. You'll be able to find me. Here's a pun. Sure. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl going to the bathroom? Because the P is silent. That's right. The P is silent.
I've never.
Excuse me. That
Have you not
What's the
heard that
brain
one
cell?
before?
who
No.
fucking told that joke?
Ah, that joke is as
told
old
it?
as time.
Who told it?
Unforgiven. In chat.
Who the fuck?
Still a good
And
joke
that's why he's
regardless.
unforgiven.
Some old man.
Oh, that's probably
I did tell
something
you
that
my
I've
dad-
never asked you. What made you have your name as Unforgiven? What is the story behind Unforgiven? Because when people are like, what's the story behind GFA Undead? Well, GFA is Gaming for Australia. It is the first ever gaming clan that was created by us friends. And Undead was, well, there was a very particular game that I played way back when, and they could not kill me, and I would not die, and they called me Undead.
How do I hide resources? What's the button for that?
Wait, what?
How do I hide resources?
H, and then click resources. For veins.
No, I want to fucking make them disappear off of the face of the planet.
Environment modifications, vein restore, go to vein berry, and then get rid of it.
Yeah, so we've only just unlocked the foundation, so you need to build foundation to do that. Unless you guys have got a mod that says you don't need to.
Shit.
Yeah.
It's like,
yeah,
we've
yeah.
already been steel over here.
It's a Metallica song, Unforgiven. Righto.
Oh.
It's a pretty quick explanation. Thought there was going to be like this really amazing like battle story behind your name, but it's a Metallica song. Righto.
Battle story, mate.
I don't
Poor
think
guy
I've
just
ever
wrote
heard
his
that
name.
song though. Let's go and let's listen to it. Right after this Disturbed song, obviously. Unforgiven. If I can spell the name, if I can spell it right, Unforgiven. Given. What are they? Double Lica? Yes. The Unforgiven. Okay, add to queue, and it's gonna play next. Well, also, if I'm playing DayZ, I'm always like I'm always killing my teammates, so I'm unforgiven, righto. Okay, where am I with that? 50, 50, 50, 38. So I need... What's that, 48?
Oh, I did my blueprint wrong. Let me just realize because I got round the back.
So that should be 50 then? So that should be 200 and I should be okay? Hopefully. Oh, you want some building? Okay, I'll come over here and build for you guys.
I did my blueprint wrong.
Can we make concrete real fast?
Oh, it's where Banana is doing iron. My little robots are like, yeah, I can build the belt for you.
I'm
Okay.
holding back on this spaghetti. I'm trying to be as ordered as possible.
Why didn't that
'cause I don't
play?
want to be punished and yelled at again.
Oh, because even though I added it to the queue, I didn't sort the queue. Okay, let's move this song up. I don't want to listen to this song, so I'm going to skip to The Unforgiven by Metallica. Let's listen to this song.
So the only thing that this original boss doesn't make is the foundations.
Cake.
This needs some bloody foundations because
Cookies.
I got this
Yes.
rock in my way and I can't build right now. It's kind of it's not gonna.
And a cup of tea. That's exactly what the main bus can't make for us. Cake, cookies, and tea.
Make cookies and tea. You
Yep.
are not wrong.
It's a nice start so far. So we're what? 45 seconds into the song? Just got this nice, like, groove.
No. No.
What?
Some bullshit, bruh. It's one fucking pebble. Fuck.
Ah. It's unfortunate.
One resource is the one that breaks it.
Oh, I have heard this song before.
I'd be
Let's
surprised if you
upgrade.
hadn't heard some sort of
Sorry?
Metallica song. I would have been very surprised if you hadn't heard of at least one Metallica song.
I don't listen to them very often. They're
Where's
just
concrete on this line?
they're just really
I just
not.
told you it doesn't make foundations.
Don't yell at me.
They're not really my taste of music all of the time. Just like Disturbed, I
Yeah.
don't listen to a lot of their
Stone
music.
and iron.
I will listen to very select
Yeah.
songs that I've grown to like. But I have heard this one. Because, you know, it
Okay,
got to
so
the stage where it was
I-
just like, hey, here is the chorus. And I'm like, hey, I know this song.
I need to like make a really tiny, a really really annoying. It's gonna annoy you. It's gonna annoy you to hell.
It's fine. I'll
I'm
take-
more on the old
I'll
school
sort it
Metallica
out.
fan. The new stuff just doesn't sit right after Cliff died, yeah.
Fuck! I can't place that because it's not. Oh my god, this water is annoying. Get over here.
Oh, hi there. You just come out of nowhere and just planted firmly on the ground.
Boo boo.
How was that at that moment? Hey, what happened to Anchor? I saw that you removed Anchor. I was poking around and I saw that Anchor was deleted.
Who you talking to?
You!
Well,
Me?
it's not me. I didn't do anything.
Who's Anchor?
Yeah, Anchor. You had channel points called Anchor.
Oh fuck. Oh that.
You had.
Yeah. So
I saw that it was deleted in the logs.
yeah. So heated moment yesterday.
Yeah.
I think it was yesterday. Yeah. Heated moment. Trying to do. No, it wasn't yesterday. It was the other day. Trying to do PvP / getting surprised by a potentially super. So there's this shark in the sea if it's called Shrouded, right? And it has like a 0.0000001% chance. It's some ridiculous fucking low percentage to spawn. And we thought one spawned, and we're freaking the fuck out, and we're also getting attacked by some random player.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, my chat decided to troll me by spamming all of my point shop things.
Why aren't they on
And
cooldown?
They are on cooldown, but for some reason they were not like working cooldown. So I was like, fuck it, I'll remove it because I was spamming Anchor.
Ah,
So I fucking removed it.
okay.
I'll add it back later, but it pissed me off, so I removed this shit.
I need to pull those audio files that you use so we can add them properly into the system. Over here? Is that where I'm building it?
Iron.
It is.
And this makes steel. And then this needs to make a factory, which I have one.
I'm like in the think tank, so I'm like barely saying anything.
Okay.
Just like.
We do that too. We'll sit here in complete fucking silence and just have music playing in the background because we're just thinking.
Okay, now this needs stone. This is gonna trigger you to hell by what I'm trying to do here.
Some Green
But
Day.
I don't care. Get used to it.
I like how you're thinking it's gonna worry me that much. It's like it's fine. I can always rip it down and replace it with a better option.
Wow.
Temporary.
You see how much
exactly.
trust was instructed during that complete sentence? Just rip
do you
it
mean?
down later? Wow.
Temporary.
I don't
Most of these
care.
builds are, literally most of these builds are temporary. Like you don't, on your first planet, you kind of get to yellow, and then you start building a hell of a lot off planet.
Oh.
Like
Did-
I have.
did you see
on
our
most of
last
my ones,
world?
I have my research. Yeah, no, I saw it.
We did not do that.
Like my latest save, if I can get it transferred across later today, like I have, as you saw, I had an entire research planet, so I didn't even like all of my beginner planets. You see, like with the corridor of interstellars.
You
Hmm.
should be able to. You can just play unmodded through.
You can.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you
have to
don't-
launch it through R2 Modman.
If you don't
You
launch
just-
it
you
through
can
R2
play
Modman, it won't launch with
Yeah.
mods. So if you
Yeah,
launch
you're
it
all
normally through Steam like you normally do, it'll launch without mods.
Yeah, so I don't play with mods normally. Oh, you weren't talking to me.
Not
You are
so
talking.
you.
We were.
Yeah, you are. Okay.
Are you
Oh,
okay?
look
Do you need a
at
another cup of tea?
this! I think I do, Danny.
because there's a fucking stone face. But I'll fix it. Don't worry.
This looks good.
Yeah, well, just ignore the missing belt. You know.
Oh my
Don't decide
god.
to troll me.
Wait, so that's going in there. So
Do you have my chat open?
What, me?
Yes.
Yeah. Ignore. Gorgeous.
I was gonna
How
say,
you, my
do you
beautiful?
know this person or do I need to address them?
No, Gnor is my beautiful wife. Hi, baby.
Right. Because it was really close over the banhammer right there.
Huh?
It's okay. I've cooling off now. It's okay. The finger's gone.
Wow,
You know.
you're getting really defensive of lock. Are you turning into a simp lock one?
No. It's just, when we had this exact conversation about people coming into chat and being disrespectful to people. Like, you
Oh,
don't
no, I
come
don't like
you
that.
don't come into a chat and go, "Oh, is that a hot voice?" or like they said, a hot mama I hear in the background. You don't come in a chat and say that.
No, you only do if like you know them, and I definitely know them.
Okay. Well, that's what I thought I'd ask first. Like, have you told people that you're like playing with us and to check our stream out and
Yeah.
all that kind of stuff? And yeah.
I mean, Gnor, she has got some absolutely insane builds. So again, she's someone who's got way more hours in this game than I do. And she comes and sits on. She has amazing blueprints as well. So if you look on the blueprints online, you'll see a lot of hers are on there.
Oh, okay.
She's very, very talented. Very, very talented. But she's very helpful because she will sit there and she'll give you hints and tips like me and Chris do.
Ah.
And she doesn't know I'm playing with you guys today. She will probably be just checking out different DSP players, seeing who's about, and then stumble across my lovely self in the background. I was like, oh my goodness.
Oh wow. What a
It is.
coincidence.
Look at that coincidence.
Yeah. Like, this wasn't planned at all. Actually, it sort of was. We were like, hey, did you want to play on the weekend? By the way, like, we're planning on starting at, like, what, 4 a.m. your time?
I was like,
Yeah. And you were, like, really, really thinking about it.
I was genuinely considerate, and had I come home a little bit earlier, I probably would have joined at 4 a.m. I just would have been slightly subdued with my like sleepy.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
I would've-
We
I
did our
would've-
own things and we waited.
I was expecting to kind of come online and find you guys that had kind of already started building stuff, and I would have just gone around tidying it. But
No, we wait.
Nope, we waited.
yeah, so the blue and everything is all set up, ready to go. We're
I
just
think I'm
waiting
gonna have to be like
for
that.
these
It
to
is
start
approved.
being-
Exactly, Aston. Yeah, take your finger away from the band hammer as well.
There you go.
So the only thing you haven't built yet.
I
is
haven't
the
done
lip.
iron yet. I've fucking been spending 5 years trying to get this stupid stone vein going.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
in with
Uh-oh.
copper.
Uh-oh. No,
That's
no, 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 no. Get into my inventory.
Where the hell is copper? Not iron, copper. There's
I
copper right
I
there.
was running out of inventory
Being
space.
used. Is there copper anywhere near? Well, I'd say it's copper right there, but it's being used. Wow.
Yeah, we did start in a kind of a bad place.
There's a place. There's some copper.
We did start in an awful place.
This vein
I mean,
here is
it's
not being touched. Ah,
fine.
but it's in
Hydrate.
freaking water.
Ah, yes. I do have some hydrate.
I've got some.
I have like a mouthful of cold tea left. Oh fuck, that's cold.
Right, where do you want?
Woo!
Okay, so where do you want to place around here?
So
I
my
think I
bottle.
can- I think I can place that foundation.
So my water bottle, because I just remembered, it was the outside of the bottle was frozen, but the inside was still completely liquid, but freezing cold liquid.
Not what you want. Not what you want.
What do you mean, not what I want?
Okay,
I
so
like my cold water. 69% on my battery, 69%. Nice.
I totally thought you said that your tea was that cold, and I was gonna be like, well, that's not ideal.
Oh, my tea. Yeah, it is actually pretty decently cool. I've
I'm
got
like one of those weirdos because
I
I
got
end
like
up
a
sitting
big-
with like large cups for a long time. I
Yeah.
end up with cold tea and coffee all the time.
yeah, I got a large cup. So I don't want to go out into the kitchen and then wake people.
Ah, Aston, look at him, look at Audrey. It's so cute to Auntie. Aston's so cute.
Hey, if Aston was able to hydrate me, that means I can do Josh. Yes, I can.
Oh,
Woohoo!
fuck off.
There you go.
So, Josh, are you building the smelters over here as well, or are you going to bring the ore over this way?
Look fit over there.
Yeah, because we can do the smelters here, and I can just put the some foundations on this section here. And then you got all this square area here. All right,
Oh yeah.
that should be enough space, right? Or do you need a little bit more?
No, that'd be. So I need belt. Care how close I do it to here?
Yeah.
You don't care, or do you care?
Give it at least like one square, and then it's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, perfect. I'll just make that so you know that's where the ignites go.
Oh. Well, that was
Awesome, that looks
anticlimactic.
great.
Next song. They built up
Okay,
to
so
what
you're gonna-
would have seemed like a good like bass drop, and then it just went and changed its melody completely. And I was ready to headbang and everything. And now they got skipped.
Is that Metallica?
No, I don't know what it was. Apparently the
There's,
band is
have you ever
called
had
Puddle
a-
of Mud. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Paddle and Muddle knows that. Okay, give me 2 seconds. My dad's just calling me, so I just need to check if
Alright.
everything is okay. There we-
We'll be here. It's okay. But now some Def Leppard is playing, which is really cool.
Okay. Well, that does not look right. Alright.
Puddle of Mud. Meh? Oh. No, you're not a fan of them either? Unforgiven.
Hi.
Hi.
Guys, I'm really sorry to do this, but my dad needs to go to the hospital, so I'm gonna have to skip out if that's okay.
Oh no.
He's okay. It's not anything like super emergency, but it is something to do with his heart. It's not quite going the right way. So we're just gonna get him checked out just to be safe. But
Okay.
I will let you know. I'll DM you. But yeah, enjoy the rest of the stream and stuff, and I will see you guys around.
No worries. Stay safe.
Will do. Bye, guys.
Bye.
You ready for the spaghetti now that the monster is gone?
And it's... Uh-oh. I wasn't thinking. Nothing to worry about. Sorry to dip. It's okay. Alright.
You might come back by the time we're still on. Like, we'll be still on. By the time you
Well,
come back, maybe.
I've still got another 5 hours? Yeah, 5 hours. Still got another 5 hours to go. Someone decided to 12-hour me. No, 6 hours, because Aston added another hour. So, yeah. 6 hours. Here we go. Sorry, Aston. Yep. That was cold.
Bruh, I'm tempted to go raid the fridge of all its Lemingtons.
Oh, I know this song.
I'm getting munchies.
This is Last Resort by Papa Roach, I think it is. Aston's got some more fortune and lotto numbers. Your fortune is your ability to accomplish tasks will follow with success. And your winning numbers, remember to share if you win, is 39, 45, 26, 25, and 39. 25:39. Yep. I will. Yeah. Of course it is iron. Why is it always iron that's an issue?
Oh look. Once research turns on, we run out of power.
Yeah, that'll definitely be something to think about. I was gonna say that couldn't have been planned more perfect, but that's fucking awful. It just hits the water. Damn it. Make a little foundation build. Arksganor, as she has an amazing blueprint for it. Okie dokie. I will, Oh, this is Avenged Sevenfold. Yes! As soon as I started singing, I knew exactly who it was. Iron. Of course. Oh, look, iron is right here. I'm just like, where can I get it? That's if they are still around. Please make yourself known. While I attend to another Discord message. Because for some reason the stream PC now wants to go bidding every time I get a Discord. And I'm in streamer mode and everything.
Ba-ding, 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 ba-ding. It's so fucking annoying. 80%. Huh? As soon as reset started, our power crashed.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
I do, but nothing uploaded and shared. Ah, hi. Sorry, I was... Anyway. Feel free to let us know. We are always appreciative. I feel like this song's been going on forever. There's no shadow of a doubt that we know that that song was called Hail to the King. Did you end up making foundation, my good friend?
More or less.
You did? Whereabouts is it?
Oh, it's only a tiny one.
Yeah, I only need a little bit.
We've got like almost 200.
Yeah, that should be enough. Hopefully.
It's just over here.
Yeah, I'm slowly coming up. I'm out of power. I'm on leaves and wood for power. Oh, its efficiency is awful.
Mm-hmm.
A hurricane. No fuel. Oh, well here, have some leaves.
Fucking power's an issue, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's such an issue that it's not feeding all of these. Once the research is done, you watch, mate. Everything will fix itself.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for it to be done.
Yeah, well, I'm waiting for crafting, which is why it's taking me so long to get power up and running. I hate how it automatically hovers over water. Like, I wish we can click a button to have a choice to hover or not to hover over water. Like, I'm quite...
or not to hover.
Yeah, I'm quite happy to walk underneath several hundred feet of ocean to get where I'm going. Especially at the cost of walking costs fuel. Especially at my rate. Like, I could mine this coal. But, like, it's still not good. Oh. The beat stopped. Oh, there it is.
I might have to go to the extreme.
What's
the
extreme?
research is almost done. Paint the planet in winter.
It's always an option.
Does this? I'm wondering if this shop, mall, whatever you're gonna call it, if it has oil factories in there. Doubt it. No. Fuck. I don't want to fuck with this shopping mall because I have no idea what you've got to add where. I'm just gonna let it be.
Right, is that enough to put those down? Yes. Right. Beaten the game before? No. Unfortunately. Okay, it needs some... hole in the inventory. I might do. I might put that down. Because even though it's going to be awful... Oh, nope. It's going to be absolutely nothing. Never mind. Thought it was going to be good, but no. Oh, shoot. Well, I didn't want to cancel that much, but okay. You are able to get the coal direct from the miner. Not when you don't have any power, my friend. We've got no power. None. And I'm going to pick that back up because that's awful. Oops. Damn it. Put that in there so I'm not running off. Oh, an extra 200, what was it, 200 megawatts that we can't potentially use because we crap at charging right now.
Power should stabilize now somewhat.
Got a lot of
So
stone.
research is done.
I got a lot of stone brick. I might dump that stone brick and then get rid of that, so I can at least pick up that. Okay. Slowly but surely we'll get there. So... I've got 200. Well, that'll be one way to do it. Looks a bit ugly, but
I
okay.
want to see what this blueprint looks like.
My inventory's full. Thanks. Was I trying to craft?
No idea what I'm building. It's a red blueprint that I found.
Oh. Those. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, it's...
Bro, this is fucking compact as all hell. Jesus.
Can I, like, get away far enough? Yes. Wind power, charge me.
This is crazy compact.
Satisfaction is off. Yeah, because you're only wanting to charge me, right? No. It's not even going to charge me. Really? 300 kilowatts of electricity is not enough to charge you. Well, that's disappointing. Let's... Whoa! What the fuck was that lyric? In this particular song, he goes, "You need the pretty lady for the love stream." And I'm like, what the fuck was that lyric? Okay. So, with this now planned out, oh, and it's around the wrong way. Fuck, dickhead. Here we go.
Okay, so oil in. Guessing this is coal.
Right. I don't have any type of power to jumpstart this. And log. Okay. Get that queuing in there. You can shift right click to build a queue to cut down trees, really? Oh my god, thank you!
You didn't know that?
No. And you're a fucking asshole for not telling me.
Same can be said about multiple things you haven't told me. I love it.
You have told me far less than what I have told you.
Nah, it's okay. We're used to it.
Now I can sit back and relax for like 3 seconds while it builds. Thank you so much for that. Oh. Right. Oh, that's full. Okay. Well, I can temporarily store that in there, right? I usually dump my inventory in a box, then farm wood bushes because they fill up so fast. Yeah. Okay. So, 1, 2. Yeah. Knew I wouldn't be able to do a third. It's okay. Oh. Why did that just... Why did you do that? Can you not, like, just... Fine. Well, they can run for a little bit. And I will pull these where I need them. One too far. Too far. More segments as you get closer to the equator makes building in straight lines by the pole Pitta? Yeah, it gets a bit ugly as you can sort of like half tell. But I started building here because it was like coal and it's closest to a base just over here.
Okay.
Okay. So we want that. Now, is it that one or that one? Recipe copied. Right. That's all set. And that should keep that going. Ah, right. And iron, I betcha. Always iron. Yep, that'll do. And I can have iron being mined for me, and I don't have to worry about it.
Okay, well, while this does this thing, I'll be right back.
Yep. Three. I think that'll be too close. I think it's going to whinge at me to be too close. So if I come out to here, that should be okay, and should be able to power that, right? Hopefully. I'll deal with that when the time comes. That should be fine. I'm going to guess about there. One more. Actually, pretty good, actually. that enough? Is nice. Okay, that's all down. Okay, now I can use the wood for me because these are okay for now, and they'll just self-power themselves, I guess. Not G. And I need these iron. Get more of these. It's 11 o'clock already. Wow. My watch on charge. Next song. Insufficient power. Oh, you're working fine, okay. But yeah, autosave. Let's save friends in space. Pardon me. Yeah, it's gonna complain. Oh well, two's enough. Just when I come back, one more. Gonna be an issue? Sort of. Yeah. There should definitely be plenty of power here now. Keep it running. Okay.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I'm here. Ice cream.
Oh, you got some ice cream. Nice.
I got ice cream.
And how are you going to stay awake?
What do you mean?
Well, dairy normally puts people to sleep. How are you meant to stay awake?
Doesn't put me to sleep, man.
Oh.
Fuck you on.
Nice.
I'm one of the lucky ones, man.
Yeah, I know, me too.
Yes.
I can eat ice cream all night and be okay. Although I would never do that because right now ice cream's really expensive. Have you seen how expensive ice cream is?
Nope.
For any decent tub of ice cream, you're paying like $8 for the tub.
Christ.
Mm-hmm. I know, right? That iron? Of course it's iron. Okay. I got a little iron thing over here.
I'm going back to my ice cream.
You're going back for ice cream. What?
Well, it's not just ice cream too. I got caramel cake.
Caramel cake.
Yep. So what I do is, I get the cake and the ice cream and I fucking mash it together. Mash it.
Not a bad
shit
idea,
out of it.
actually.
Yeah. So it turns the dry cake into mushy cake with ice cream and it's delicious.
Righto.
Would be better if I had caramel ice cream, but original's fine. I still can't believe we've got a fucking potato shortage.
We've got a potato shortage? What?
Yeah, you can't. We've got a potato shortage.
How?
Probably from the floods or something. But you can't buy chips.
Oh yeah, that's been
Really
going on
hard
for
to
like
find.
months.
Potatoes, man.
It's all because of the potatoes.
Find it fucking hilarious.
It is a little hilarious, to be honest. Lack of item. Are a lot of things in short supply in Australia? To be honest, I'm not too sure. Apparently potatoes. It's the first time hearing about it. I know internet is a shortage in Australia. They won't give us what we're actually paying for. Fucking iron. I don't know. Do you know of any other things that are in shortage right now?
Nah. Nothing comes to mind because I don't go shopping, so.
It's the same here in the US. I heard about the recent 5G crash in the US. Were you affected with that? Oh god. That color is not nice. Kata? Is that how you say your name? Kata? I was not. I haven't heard of it. I heard about the 5G issue. It happened on... That works? Cool. The 5G crash happened in the... East Coast. In the East Coast. I got some friends that live in Florida, and they're on 5G internet, and they had no internet for 3 days, I think it was, due to the 5G crash in the States. Oh, you're in Central, righto. What 5G crash? 2 days ago, there was the 5G network crashed in America. Oh, some parts of America. I know Florida, there was a major outage for 3 days, 36 hours, or about 36 hours. And a couple of other places that I can't remember. I'd have to go back over and find it on the news again. I think I first heard about it from a friend because he lives in Florida. And then I started to see it circulate around on Twitter and on Facebook. Pardon me. I'm a bit burpy from dinner. Ooh. That was a yawn, and I'm not proud of. Five hours now. See, luckily for me, with this video, I'll edit it down to 2 videos. That'll be the radio or not that I did right at the beginning of the stream. I'll cut out my behind the scenes stuff in the middle, and then I'll cut into DSP.
Bro, I fucking...
Can't and find it searching on Google. Florida is a wide state, so who knows?
3 times today. I did
Yeah,
Grounded.
I noticed that you like started and stopped so many times today, and I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Are you having like internet issues or?
No, so like I started playing Grounded,
Mm-hmm.
and then I stopped that because they stopped wanting to play 30 minutes or so in. I'm like, okay, fuck, why not,
What?
right?
Come on.
And then before that I started streaming. God, what was I playing?
I think you were playing Sea of Thieves to begin with.
I think so. I don't know. It was something, right?
Hmm.
And I was like, I can't be bothered streaming this. I just can't be bothered. Oh, that's right. So it was Sea of Thieves first, and then people got off by the time I started, and then it was Grounded, and then because he got off, I was like, fuck it, I'll just end it. We'll just play Sea of Thieves again. And it was gonna be 2 A's just to cut out. Yeah.
Yeah. It's alright. It's what you pay me for.
Go back to my ice cream.
You go back to your ice cream. Okay, I know I've got my bass turned up on my mixer, but this song is naturally bassy. Oh, that's like really close. I don't like how close that is. That works. Looks ugly, but it works.
Oh, that was fucking delicious. I needed that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
I think this is X-ray cracking this one. Got a feeling it is.
I just figured out that this song is a cover, and that's why it's really bassy. Yeah, next please. Not a bad cover.
This is X-ray
Nice,
cracking.
nice bass, but like...
Yeah.
Oh, no way.
It's like if you're running long, I think.
I was just thinking about listening to Muse today.
Maybe?
Can only blame one person, and if Unforgiven is still here, he knows who I can blame. Bemused. Why'd you clear your throat for?
Change music.
Okay. Oh, I got one more row to do. I thought I was done, but that's okay.
Oh my god, the perfect song.
What song?
Uwe metal.
Oh, for God's sake, why?
uh. What the fuck does this one do? Light oil out.
No way. Could I do it? I could probably put one there as well. You know what? Let's try. Fucking iron.
Yeah, so this is normal.
Did that DM come through? No, not yet. Okay.
And it needs coal.
I'll send her a message
Work
anyway.
this. Then how do they fix making... Oh, do they power this with fucking hydrogen? What? What? Fuck. It's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Okay. Coal.
The good old bones are starting to ache on me.
Job man Bonesy.
Yep. I can put that there. Wow. Right, no. And I don't think I can put it anywhere else. Oh, I might be able to put one there. No, I think that's just a little bit too close.
Shit, I'm out of power poles.
Out of power poles.
Shit, I'm out of iron.
Oh yeah, that's pretty much a given.
Shit.
Always out of iron. Okay, well, I have 80 megawatts. To give you.
Yeah?
Yeah. Is everything connected to everything?
Kind of.
Okay. So I have to go around and actually connect everything then?
No, I'm just building stuff, but yes, it's technically all connected. The fuck? Can't tell if that's fireworks or gunshots going off.
It'll be fireworks. You live in Australia, dude.
I don't know, man. It can get pretty crazy here.
Actually, to be completely honest, I saw on the
Fucking
news
town.
that someone was shot by police. Like, now, I'm not in any way defending the actions of the person on their property or the actions of the police officers that did open fire here in Australia, but like, randomly going on a farmer's property without cause in the middle of fucking night will warrant you getting shot at by the property owners. Farmers here in Australia have the right to defend their land. It's the only
Yeah,
right
the
that
right to
we
bear
have
arms.
here. As
It's,
long as you're a farmer and you actually own land and you have to prove it and all that kind of stuff. But it's kind of just, I find it hilarious that like the cops are just like, oh no, we're
It's
being
because-
shot at. You're on private property
It's
on a
because of
farm.
what happened. It's because of what happened recently.
Yeah.
The one where they lured the cops to that property and killed them.
What happened?
It's because of that. You didn't hear about that? Oh my god, that was like a month or two ago. These sick bastards lured the police to this property.
Oh,
where they,
yep. Yeah, I heard about it.
Yeah,
My brain just clicked.
yeah.
I was just like, I believe that happened. Did it happen? Where did it happen? What happened? Yeah, I remember. It was all over the news, and I actually remember donating to the
Crazy
fund of the
shit.
family.
Yeah, crazy shit.
The thing is, you're right. In the US, if you have a no trespassing sign on your property and someone enters your property, you have the right to shoot them. Here in Australia, it's a bit different. In Australia, you are not allowed to have any firearm in possession unless, and there are two rules behind it. One, you are a farmer, a registered farmer in Australia. You have, you can obtain a firearms license to own a firearm to protect your property and livestock. And the second rule is if you're police or army in Australia, you're allowed to carry. The other process, say for me, to get a firearms is I would have to go and apply to a gun club and go through an approval process to deem that I am right in my mind, that I understand safety of weaponry and all of that, and then it's completely up to our government here to say yes or no. Majority of the time it is no, because the Australian government doesn't want their citizens to bear arms because of the past actions that have happened in our country. They are still, buried to our bones with the tragedy that has happened, which is why we now have such a strict approval process to go through it. And New Zealand has recently been through it with the Christchurch massacre, which is
Oh yeah.
the extremely unfortunate massacre that happened. And, our love goes out to everyone still. Like, we still support everyone that's still going on till today. Like, there are still open funds and all that you can openly donate to freely to help the families. Okay, where's this fuck off belt going?
Over to here, mate.
I don't know. I'll help build. I think the one... Actually, not think. The one thing that I am really looking forward to when I visit the States is the freedom that I could potentially have to just walk into any gun range and just have fun on a target.
Oh yeah, I'm
Like
sure
you-
you'd have
Like,
fun on a target.
you can't do that here. Like, you need to go through the approval process, even for a range. Is that built completely... built. Is that belt completely built? Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah.
Hey, go away.
Okay, so I think this here is X-ray crack.
Yeah, I don't want to get into
Yeah.
politics in the US out of respect for chat rules. Yeah. Yeah, we don't talk politics very often, and when we do, it is a very quick conversation. Like, the most recent politics thing we spoke about is what our government is doing to the rich and famous.
Oh god. Yeah. Fucking over the common folk in favor of the rich.
Yep.
Lining the pockets of the poor. Yeah. Rich get richer, or the poor get poorer.
Yeah. What are they doing? Just very quickly, the only thing that I'm going to mention about it is they're changing the way our retirement fund works. And it's benefiting they say 0.5% of population in Australia,
The fat cats.
which is the rich.
Yep. All the politicians, essentially.
Yeah, probably. I think that's why they're making the change, to be honest. Line their own little pockets with their pensions and... yeah. Some Imagine Dragons. Sad? I know, Aston. It is really awful. Claiming that it benefits all of Australia, but it doesn't. I was going to talk about the shootings that have been happening all over the US, but again, that conversation leads into politics, and I don't want to start the conversation. Fair enough. Thank you.
This thing powers itself, I think.
Is that because it has the
Hydrogen.
graphite?
No, because it has fucking hydrogen.
Hydrogen? Maybe.
No. No, hydrogen is made with red. What? I'm so confused.
I don't know.
No, it is. Okay. Oh, fuck.
But I have connected the grid, so we've got 102 megawatts to use, and we're only using about 30 at peak.
Well, keep
And
fucking
Arnie-
expanding. 'Cause
And
you know what
Arnie
will happen.
Kai is not here to praise us for our good work.
Mate, I've got a feeling she'll rip up what I've just made.
Oh yeah, no doubt. She'll take one look at my power and go, "What the fuck have you done?"
I haven't even seen your power. Let's have a look.
Oh, it's fucking awful. I am building so close to the fucking center. It is really, really awful.
I mean, it's better than what the last planet was.
Actually, the last planet was pretty decent. And then you decided it's like, let's just rebuild everything, and we ripped it all up.
And gave up on it.
And then, yeah, and then we haven't played it since.
Actually, that's something that the mall might have.
What?
Engines, so have better belts. I've got a feeling that's what's going to be added.
Possibly.
That's good. This research to be done.
So I'm pretty sure what I've made is like... $60 a minute. And what's it consume? What does the thermal power plants consume? Doesn't say. Because they're backing up, but the thing is, I don't want to add one more row just in case. Just fly to a new planet and never return. First planet always looks rough. Yeah.
Yeah. Except we kind of screwed ourselves with the last world. We made a factory that was so spaghetti and so inefficient that we couldn't leave the planet because we couldn't craft anything.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think anyone's ever managed to do that in this game.
Oh, God knows.
If we had plenty of resources, we just made everything so freaking inefficient. It was gonna take more time to rip it up and restart the factory than it was to restart the world.
Hydrogen plants, wood, bushes, coal, energetic graphite. Yep. The next power facility needs the green fuel that you have to manufacture. What's green fuel?
Oh, it's so fucking AIDS. I know. Yellow matrices.
I was playing a game called Substance. And if you heard my raging about consistently dying in the game on voice chat with a friend that was also playing, as well as my friend had to calm me down because when you die, you lose everything. Oh, fuck. I hate that so much.
Fuck that.
And have to find your body. I've died a total of 3 times by wolves and once by a cougar. Jesus Christ.
What's it called?
Substance, apparently.
Why does that sound familiar?
I'm super hungry. Well, Aston, go and eat.
Subsistence.
Subsistence?
Oh, this looks
sorry.
like the game that kind of looks like the game that Fuzzy's been playing, but he's been playing Urge or whatever the fuck it's called.
Subsistence. Right. Yeah.
Why is it mixed?
So for anyone that can or would like to check out why we also sort of dumped the other world, we both have a command in our chats called DSP save. That command will display a YouTube video of a daring rescue in the middle of fucking nowhere in space where we had to find each other. And yeah, it's about a 14-minute video, and it's depending on whose video you watch. There's one from me, from my perspective, and there's a little box down in the corner where Banana's perspective. And on Banana's stream, it's him nice and big and me in a little screen. It is both of our perspectives of how we come to find each other in the dead of space after missing and running out of power and Yeah.
Discord lock on.
Yeah, sorry. Which reminds me, because I actually don't have that on. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I noticed.
You could have said like hours ago.
I only just noticed.
B-A-N-Y-N... Y-A-N-Y-A-A. And...
Why the fuck is it going so slow? What's the problem? It's just slow? Yeah, it's just slow. Okay.
what's Arnie Kai's tag again? It's just Arnie Kai, right? It is.
I think so, yeah.
And done. Okay, my title's updated. It now says... And even though Arnie Kai has left us, I still want to tag it.
I just have to wait. Yes, I know it's so low. Fuck off with your warnings. Reset speed too low. I know. Don't think I don't know this.
Okay. Let's go and mark some channel points as completed, shall we? Because, like, I've got 13 requests in my thing. Okay, I'll leave add hour, bonus stream, and 12 hours in there, which happened today. Sound alert, a lot of numbers, fortunes all happen. Aston, did that shout out to Anikai work? If not, I can refund your points. If you don't remember, I can just refund it anyway. It happened 3 hours ago.
Oh, you removed the add hour command.
Yeah, because I'm not staying up until like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Ah, you pussy.
You've already asked for 12, and so we're going for 12 hours. Then Aston did an extra hour, which I thought the automation would work automatically. If someone redeems 12 hours, it's meant to turn off the add hour. And so I just manually disabled them. I work on stream and not on chat? What? It worked on stream, but not on chat. Oh, yeah, I'll just refund it anyway. I know what you're talking about. That channel point sometimes, like, half works, and I don't know why.
I've had that same issue with that program that
SE?
I've been using. Yeah.
Oh,
Where some
program you've been using?
No. You know the one that you told me was shit? The website I'm using? That's linked to OBS?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, some sounds play, but some sounds have stopped working for no reason.
Yeah. It's they'll
Finally.
just randomly remove sounds, and it's just really shit. It displayed, but it didn't show a link in chat. Oh, okay. I don't know. Do you want to try the shout out command now? Not command. Channel point? You don't have to, obviously. It's your channel points. What am I doing? Why am I asking people to do channel point stuff when I have unlimited in my own channel? I can just do it. It's okay, Aston. Hold on. Fucking hell. Okay. Enter only... Right. Oh. Aston did it. Okay. So it on screen works, but in chat is not. Why?
Interesting. hydrogen in? It's fucking
I
powerful.
think that's an issue with Stream Elements. Hold on. I'm going to check it. I'm going to check it right now.
Maybe if I go do this.
What? Is my bot dead?
Welcome to the party.
Did I port that away from Stream Elements?
This is self-sufficient. This makes hydrogen and carbon. Yeah, it's self-sufficient. Once you
Where's
use
my
the
shout out
hydrogen.
command? It's not in my list. The fuck?
Oh, it is self-sufficient. It just keeps looping. Then it'll stop. Okay. Nice. Okay. More reds are required.
What the hell? That is an issue with Stream Elements. Because I can see the command in Stream Elements and it's not working. Okay. Does SSO work? That triggers that. There's a typo in shout out. Where? Oh, thank you. I had not noticed that. I can change that real quick. Screen, where is it? Screen messages. Shout out. Message. What? Yep, there it is. Shout out. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, that has been saved in the program. Yeah, nothing on chat. Okay, give me a sec. Give me a stream deck.
Oh, that might be in the mall. can certainly be added, I think. Metal. That and that. Yes, it can be. That's metal there, or iron, sorry.
Oh, having an issue. My Stream Deck is having an issue. Apparently not authenticated to Twitch for some reason. So let me quit the Stream Deck app. What?
No.
You okay?
Yep.
That command, shoutouts. Link to Twitch. Thank you. Right. Okay, so now...
Oh, I feel like... I'm
Okay,
about to
for
piss
some
off
reason now
Tyler.
that's working.
Well, it's temporary. Suck it up. You're not here. You're not here to stop me.
Okay. ZombieBot Docker is running. WolfBot Docker is running. The ZombieBot that's connected to Stream Elements has been running for a day. And Rise of the ZombieBot has a ping return to Discord chat at 61 milliseconds. Right. So all of the bots are here and running. Rise of the ZombieBot is new and I'm still programming it. It's going to take over the zombies bot. It's its replacement. It's the new one.
I've got a feeling that these...
Okay,
That
that's... So
that
let's
machine.
pick someone random. I don't know.
Make levitation.
Oh, of course that's not going to work.
This one. Which is that and that.
Carter brought it to my attention that there was a spelling mistake, so let's try a shout out for that. Yep. Okay. Oh, it's such a nice picture. It's a teddy bear. It's amazing. Okay, so it's a Stream Elements issue. So now that I've closed out that tab, do we still have an issue? Nope. That seems to be working fine. Okay. I don't know. Now who wants me on Discord?
That's me.
I don't know your remove. If I can't find the user, it'll default to you. I need to figure out a way to stop that.
Alright. Wonder if it's a blueprint for all the...
But you say more power.
Hmm.
Okay.
What are these things called? Bale belts. MK.
We don't have solar yet, do we?
I think we do.
No, it says it's locked. We could probably research it.
Damn. I don't know whether or not this we should put this blueprint down.
Hmm.
If I do, I think I might lose my mind on how the fuck it all works.
Research. Stop annoying me.
But it makes every conveyor belt.
And it makes every conveyor belt, you say.
Yeah. Where you get your blueprints? I'm using DysonSphereBlueprints.com. Also, welcome to the stream, Catastrophe. I hope I said your name correctly.
Catastrophe. You know, my brain was too stupid to actually identify that your name was Catastrophe. I apologize. I just called them Cat.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for a blueprint schematic that makes all the conveyor belts, or up to Mark 2 anyway. I think I found one. It's pretty big.
Yeah. I often go by Kata. Yeah. Just shorter. Fair enough.
I don't think we have all these stuff researched. But is it that one? Super magnetic ring. That one.
Is that more coal? No, that's...
Okay. Once these things are researched, then I'll place the blueprint, because it's pretty fucking big. This one. Oh, I know we don't have spray coaters.
No.
We don't have those bot things yet. Oh yeah. This blueprint's pretty freaking big, Lachlan.
Yeah?
Yeah, visual power. It's I'm gonna say it's larger than your power.
That's okay. Size is not everything, you know.
Place it in the middle. No? Go here. Place it up here. Oh shit! Can't place it anyway, I need more aids.
Oh, I kind of like that emote. Little wave emote.
This thing makes all up to tier 3.
Yeah.
Pretty good. What the fuck? What? Bruh. There are some weird people online.
What do you mean? Chilling, don't know why I'm still awake. It's, to be honest, it's 7 a.m. here. I do this every weekend. Then my early Monday meeting sucks. Yeah.
So this blueprint.
Who's that shout out for? And that's broken.
What the fuck? Alright. What's that made out of? Is that Mark 3?
Why has it got your... I just noticed it's got your link in there for some reason.
Me.
No. For Aston, the shout out command has got...
Shit. Like change the belt.
Is a speedrunner I follow. That's where I got that emote. Ah! Okay. When I shouted out Anikai, did it pop up?
What the fuck? Alright, Locke, come here. Where are you?
I can see on your screen. What the hell have you done?
Look at this shit, man.
Can you... Aston, can you try a streamer shout out again?
What the fuck is this?
What have you done and why is it possible?
I didn't do shit, man. I found this online.
Yeah.
It's a vertical. I don't know how they did it, but it's a vertical conveyor belt. What the hell?
Okay,
It's
why
an
is there
actual conveyor
why is there
belt.
2 ats? Oh, come on, Stream Elements. Why did you do an update and then break my fucking coding?
You had a Chinese blueprint that gave me a ton of vertical builds. They seem to be broken in the boost. Okay. Dude, it's marked as a vertical belt T pass through though. Like it's marked as one, so it's intentionally made. Use this if you need a vertical fed pass through line for your factory. It was intentionally made. How'd they make it? Fuck. It's art, man. This needs to be made into a monument. It's art. It's beautiful art. Dude. Let me have a look if there's a mod.
Try it now, Aston.
Vertical. It's no mod called vertical. I don't know. It's cool though. It's weird but cool. Okay, I need a conveyor build.
Okay. That's working. I changed the Stream Elements code from user to user.name, and it seems to have fixed it.
Oh, this is easy. That's late game. This is early game.
So I should have like one of these buttons. Shout out friends. So I should have that button should work for Suki. Yes, and it does work. Cool.
Yeah, so this inputs all the raws, it looks like.
Okay, somehow that fixed it. I don't know why, but it did. I'm happy. Yeah, that seems to be working now.
Okay, so I think all the raws go into this one. I don't have chemical plants though. Everything else is... Okay, this is fine. I can do this one. Fuck, am I gonna place it though? What does it need? It needs iron. Guessing that's water. Copper, iron, and coal.
Yep.
Let's have a look.
Seems to be working.
It needs copper, iron, coal.
Discord.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's try it. Let's place it down somewhere.
Does Discord ping in stream too? Can you hear that ping? If so, I'm just going to
God,
close
can't
Discord
place it.
on the stream PC.
Can't place it because I don't have enough blueprints. Whatever you call it. And red's lacking. Why is red lacking? Slowly filling up. What's this issue? Oh. Did I fuck up and...
Today is Sunday, 12th of March, 2023. It's currently 12 a.m. Good morning, everyone.
Okay, so it's only supposed to have a... Alright, I think I get what I did wrong. It's only supposed to have a boost, not an outright give me all
I am in the
fucking hydrogen.
past. Yeah. Where are we up to? 9 hours live. So we've got 4 hours to go. Boom.
I think that might fix it. It should fix it. I fuck up. Just needs a boost, that's all. Yeah, that fixed it. For now. Popcorn. Hopefully this doesn't fill up. I mean, it slowly is, but it's kind of balancing out. Now that red's fixed. Blue's perfectly fine. I'm gonna wait for shit to research. Oh, you gave me a shout out, look. 2 times.
Yeah, we were testing some stuff.
Oh. I can research so I can build the fucking blueprint, mate. It's gonna take. It's going up. It's how long it's gonna take. It's going up.
Hey, I didn't know that was a command in that system. Huh. Actually pretty cool.
Just need graphite. So this requires you
New
to bring in
game? No,
graphite.
new command. I was just looking at the old system and it's just like, hey, there's this command that's available.
That has that item.
Why no game ready or not? So ready or not started at 0000, meaning we started the stream at that. And then 3 hours and 37 minutes later, we were doing just chatting. And at 5 hours and 1 minute, we started playing Dyson Sphere. So we've been playing Dyson Sphere for 5 hours already.
Coal.
Almost. 4 hours. Almost 5 hours.
Yeah. You can go here. Just needs what do you call it?
Yeah, there's also game info too. Which, who knew was a thing?
What do you too?
So, yeah, game info. Current game is Dyson Sphere programming. We've been playing for 4 hours and 8 minutes. That's also a command that I had no idea about. Oh.
I think I'll put it right here.
It's a couple of new ones to put on the website.
Yeah, right here. Fit.
And I'll put that in my remind me list. Are you planning to get Sons of the Forest? Sons of the Forest.
It's the Forest 2 game, mate. The one that's not fucking released yet. Fully released.
Possibly, yeah. It's like the early access copy is like 44 Australian dollars. Bit on the expensive side, but I will probably get it eventually. I will. I'll probably get it eventually.
Just get it when it fully releases, mate.
Yeah, but then the price might go up to $90 fucking, and I don't want that to happen.
Or buy it early and then get it. Only play it when it fully releases.
Yeah. Yuck. I have no idea what that fucking song was. It actually kind of sounds like one that Unforgiven will know. Hold on. Do you know anything about the band The HU? The letters H and U. That's what the band is called, apparently. Within the first 3 seconds, I didn't like it whatsoever. And skipped it. It's early access, though? Yeah.
Apparently I've heard that it's the same fucking small crew that worked on the Forest one.
Oh, really?
Which is depressing as all hell.
Well, the Forest didn't turn out Steam Summer Sale. Yeah, I might get it around Summer Sale, probably. You have one question. just the one this time, Aston? Do you promise? Do you pinky promise? No, mate, go ahead. You can ask as many questions as you like. I don't mind sharing my knowledge.
Liar.
I mean, liar. I don't? You don't what?
Alright, how the fuck I've been researched so I can paste this blueprint down?
Oh! Well, this song is about sex. Okay.
I think mine is as well. I'm not sure if I should skip it.
Well, stream
It's
can
called
hear
hentai.
your music.
I know, this one's called Hentai Bitch.
Oh, lovely. Okay, who wants me in
I'm not
text?
sure if I should skip it or not.
Oh, it wasn't a text. They replied.
Oh, yeah, what'd they say?
So we replied saying, we love the banana gun. Can we please keep it and continue? And so they replied saying, sure. Shall I finalize this and then add color?
Yes, please.
And sent.
I don't know if I should skip this.
Just skip it.
Marty, should I skip this song? I don't know.
What am I listening to?
I don't know if I should skip this song. I don't know if it's illegal or not.
Wait, let me... Hold on, let me listen to it.
I don't know if I should skip it. It's getting scary.
Yes, skip it. It's starting to get into the little it's getting to that point.
Do you have any songs you request, Marty? Because I'm just playing whatever.
Honestly, I'm terrified to play Sons of the Forest by myself because I play permadeath, and within the first 5 seconds in the game, I always die by trees. Is Ubiquiti Access Point U6 mesh good? Any mesh network is awful, regardless if it comes from a enterprise company like Ubiquiti. I'm sorry, Ubiquiti. I love you very much, and please don't hate me. I use all your gear still. Just I will never, ever in a million fucking years use your mesh system. And the whole system where it's like you connect one access point to Ethernet and then the other access points connect to the Wi-Fi off that Ethernet one. Complete fucking shit. Get rid of it. Please. It's awful. Deploying it in enterprise businesses is a nightmare to deal with. Just please do not do mesh networks. You're a fantastic company with networking in mind. Hardwired networking. Never, ever do mesh. Please.
No, we don't have. I don't know Sons of the Forest. Where the fuck do I want to paste this?
Except my cable.
Coal, copper, iron. Fuck it, I'll paste it here. Should probably remove this later, sooner or later.
Oh, no doubt. But you know, in all honesty, you know, this server, well, not really server, this world is hosted by me, so I'm gonna have to be on And we won't play without you.
I keep listening to Without You 7 Minutes Dead after hearing it on ESA Marathon a week or two ago. What? I'm so confused. What? I don't know if I have all of this. I don't have these.
You need Sons of the Forest. Get Banana Man to get it. Yeah. We'll probably get it when it's on sale.
Honestly, I don't care about the game until it's fully released. I've made that very clear multiple times.
Yeah, my only issue with it right now is that it's, you know, $43 fucking dollars. 43.95, $44, something like that.
Product, it's not worth my fucking time, honestly. Don't know why everyone's so hype about it.
Did they end up full releasing the other one yet?
I think so.
Really? I haven't played it in so long. The last time I played it, and if you can remember, the last time I played it, you and I played it. And we weren't streaming back then. That was before streaming.
The Forest. It is a full game.
Yeah, when it's on sale. Yeah. Yes, I have. Nice. My Ark's my king. Another question. Okay, good. My phone is lagging. Sorry, I'm catching up. And you asked for songs, yes. Oh, what's the current song you've asked for?
Let's see.
No, yeah, ask away.
It's called, well, it was called, until I turned it off. Fuck, it's a playlist I've got.
You know, if you want any of the songs that are you're currently listening to, we have commands called exclamation point song.
Yeah. There you go. Do that one. Exclamation mark song.
And it will tell you the currently playing song.
Go back to that song I was playing. I think.
How about Ubiquity Access Point? U6 long range. Yeah. It's alright. It's just a long range transmitter that can transmit over greater distances.
Does Spotify have a history of songs you've recently played?
Yes. If you go to the queue, which is, you know, down the queue where the volume is, you've got connected devices queue going left.
Mm-hmm.
Go to recently played right up the top and it will tell you what's recently been played.
Okay, do you want the song, Cat? That was just played. If you say yes in chat, I will fucking play it so you can song command it or whatever. I need all belts. Where's the
How far? The U6 is I'm pretty sure it's
okay, cool.
I'm pretty sure it's like 6 gigahertz or something. And it's like pretty decent. So like, I don't know, like 30 feet or something, 30, 40 feet. Pretty big. It's a massive radius.
What did I want to research? I can't remember. Not Mecha Core.
You know, there was one thing that I hate about the new update of Chrome. They've introduced tab sleeping. And when I go and switch to multiple tabs quickly, it crashes Chrome. It's happened to me so many times already today. I am so fucking pissed off about it.
I haven't actually experienced that. Because I don't use it. I use Opera.
Yeah, I'm pretty much thinking that I'd change over to Opera full time. But like, there's still stuff in Chrome that is not on Opera, so I'm not really committed to make the full move yet.
You still have Opera, and Opera being your full browser, your main browser, and just have Chrome being the one you use for other things. Because that's what I do. I use Chrome for all the anime that I've got tabbed, and I've got Opera for everything else.
You a home lab guy? I sure am. Have we?
Right, now I gotta figure out how to
have we not experienced the wonders of my back cam? Doesn't Opera use Chromium? Essentially the same thing. It does.
Copper,
Yeah.
coal.
But there's like some plugins and all that that aren't available there yet. OBS sources.
Oil?
Back camera.
Is this water? Fuck if I know what this is. Guessing this is water. It is water. Oh, that's sulfur. It is water.
Have we got sulfur yet? Like, can we start
Stone.
making the sulfur stuff to travel to other planets?
Mate, I am busy trying to figure out how this fucking blueprint works, so just chill.
Just
I finally was able to paste it down.
Do we have sailing? No, we don't.
I think it's slowly working towards it.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. So this needs oil as well. Where's my oil? Right there. It's perfect.
Well, this is red.
Ah, bastard.
Hmm.
Give me that. Probably go take her in the mall, but I just don't care.
Good range, that means I could just use this for my next AP. Yes and no. The LPs can only penetrate 2 walls. So you can't really stick it in the center of your house and go, I'm done. It'll get to every room, because the 3rd room over from where the WAP is will get a shit signal.
Why? What is missing? Not that. Stone.
One walked over my grave.
Iron.
Back cam. Yeah. Is the point enabled? Because you can freely change to it.
What am I doing?
No, apparently not.
There's some of the mall. Where's the mall?
Now it is. I apologize for that. I don't know why the point wasn't on, but it's on now.
Shouldn't be making this many. Fucked up. Oh well.
Drive engine, there we go. It's researching now.
You still have 17, that should be fine. I can tell now that this video, or this VOD, is going to be struck the fuck down with mutes.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Without a doubt. Although the last time you decided to play your own music, the entire VOD was fine.
Twitch would be like, nah, nothing's wrong. Fuck. It's because the I don't know what the fuck was gonna go here. Interesting. What does this go to? This is carbon, sulfur. It's the green crystal.
Had a job in a machine shop. They were trying to use the clients on the shop
it's the
floor
green
connecting via wire. What?
Like it's a green crystal.
Had a job in a machine shop, right? They were trying to use thin clients on the shop floor connecting via Wi-Fi. I quit after 2 months. The backup solution was mirrored drives that I would take home every night. That just crushes my inner IT soul. Running thin clients on the floor, perfect if you've got a central
Cracking.
server.
And
But then their backup
fucking
solution
thing
was
there.
mirrored drives. That is not a backup solution. Come on, guys.
Oh, okay, so it's this.
When I work with businesses and I'm just like, right, you've got the shiny new server. What would your backup plan be? And they're like, oh, isn't it just RAID? And I'm like, I should have charged you like 3 times more if I charged you. Thinking that RAID is a backup solution. It is not a backup solution. Come on.
Maybe I just like throw that away or something. I don't know.
Backing up
Like a
takes
massive
3
fucking
steps.
switch.
It's that you have 3 backups. At least 2 backups are in 2 separate locations. And one of those locations must be off-site. It's like, it's not hard. Could I use the UASP Air Max Gigabeam plus 60 gigahertz radio? It has 4,121.26 feet. Whoa, that's a big one. I have no idea if you should use it. I don't know. I would never know what I would deploy that in normally. Back local, other place, cloud. Exactly. So like, the equipment I have here is backed up to a NAS. That NAS backs up to the cloud. That NAS also does a backup replica to another NAS at my grandparents' house. So all of my stuff goes to my NAS. My NAS then moves the backup to the cloud, and as well as my grandparents' house. I've got a NAS and a server over in my
Right.
grandparents' house.
I fucking love correcting teachers when they're incorrect about what a fucking SSD or hard drive are.
Okay, I need to hear this. What happened?
So the teacher that I have, right, for screen and media,
Uh-huh.
you would think he would know the fucking difference between an SSD and a hard drive.
Right.
For what line of work he's in, right?
Absolutely.
But he was like, oh yeah, you can he was like trying to explain how hard drives and SSDs were different, and I'm like, I'm sitting there shaking my head, and he looks at me, he's like, why are you shaking your head for? I'm like, you're incorrect. Hard drives have a spinning disk inside that can break. SSDs don't have no moving parts. It can still break, but it's harder to break.
Yeah.
It was just,
when I explain the differences between hard drives and SSDs to people that like get it wrong, I always go, hard drives are like your 90s, 80s CD player. It spins and it's slow. SSDs are flash memory. They are instantly accessible every second of every day. You can drop them, you can throw them about. Sometimes, depending on the manufacturer of the SSD, they've actually got an ISP rating and you can submerge them in water.
that's actually cool. I didn't know
SSD is a hard drive though? No, it is actually not.
No,
The
they're not.
physical definition of a hard drive is that spinning disk.
That's why they're called hard drive.
Mm-hmm. For this, another NAS is a must. Be a friend or close people. Or the cloud. Like if you've got a NAS, that's great. You back up to your NAS. But then you always need something for your NAS to back up to. For me, it's Dropbox. It goes straight to Dropbox every night.
The other drive is an NVMe, right? There's SSD, hard drive, and there's the NVMe.
NVMe is still a form of SSD. It's just, it's plugged in a different way.
Yeah. Alright.
Like,
There's
the
fucking
way
copper.
the way an SSD works is it's still connected over that SATA cable, where an NVMe is like, what is it? It's directly, it's like
Shit,
it's
we have a
like
lot of
direct
crude
attached
oil.
storage sort of thing. Like it plugs directly into like your motherboard. It's got direct access to your CPU, all that kind of stuff. Hard disk drive, HDD. Hard drive is a term for persistent local memory. Yeah, I guess you're right. That's one way to look at it. Yeah.
I don't know. I just get joy in correcting teachers when they're wrong. Gives me great joy.
You know, till this day, it doesn't matter what client I talk to, if it's rather new or old clients, especially the ones that I've already explained it to, but it's when they use dongle over adapter. Like, oh, you want to plug your laptop into this TV, but your laptop is VGA and the TV is HDMI. You need an adapter for that to work. A dongle is not, yeah. It's not. It's just,
Just trying to like, trying to defend them. I get it, man. I get it.
yeah. So what's your definition of a dongle?
This motherfucker.
A dongle is
Yeah,
so-
here we go, he's stumped you.
No, I'm just trying to think, how can I explain it properly? NVMe and U.2 almost the same function, same as SSD and hard drive use SATA 3. Some actually use SATA 6 as well. I would probably have the definition of a dongle is something with a wire that hangs from your computer. An adapter is something that directly connects it to the computer. So, for example, if you have an old, an old serial printer, you would use a serial dongle to connect to your printer, where now you would use a USB adapter to connect to your printer. Because it's one physical cable that plugs directly into your computer. Something that plugs in and connects directly, where a dongle would be something that you need extra. Adapters, yes, you would still need extra. Like if you're going to use a VGA computer to connect to a HDMI TV, you would need a VGA to HDMI adapter, but that's a whole different story. An iPhone 3.5 millimeter dongle.
Bruh.
Yeah, I would also call what I'd say an adapter is a dongle. Yeah, it really depends what you are talking about. Like, I don't know, Ethernet adapters, for example. I've got one for my iPad. It's Type-C because I've got an iPad Pro. It's Type-C to Ethernet. Yes, Apple, advertises that this is a Ethernet adapter. Because it has a cable, it can also be called an Ethernet dongle. It really just depends. It's one of those. It's one of those things as old as time. Like why do we have, what is it, 3 2s? You've got 2, 2, and 2. TO, TOO, and TWO. It's like 2 can mean the same thing 3 times, where adapter and dongle can mean the exact same thing. It's just really, it really just depends. The context is where you're talking from it. But when it's clearly an adapter and they call it a dongle, that's my myth. The grey area, exactly. This is the kind of discussion I have at work all of the time. Loving it? Yeah. I have no idea what this song is. I'm just going to go next.
Oh, that's the same with me, but I'm fucking enjoying
I'm sorry.
the song I'm playing.
I'm not up for Green Day right now. I'm definitely going to leave this song on though. This is my song. Tea. We don't have yellow. I don't want yellow. Nope. It's yellow. And that's fucking purple. Jesus.
How did you make that diagonal belt?
Oh, what's the button? Push R.
Ah, perfect. What?
What?
To make diagonal belts?
Yeah.
Fuck. Why didn't you tell me these things?
I don't know. Why didn't you tell me that you could queue?
I don't know.
I had not seen diagnostics. What? Diagonals before. Yeah. Yeah. And doop. You just have to toggle it. And make sure you push R to untoggle it.
It's probably for the best I don't learn about diagonals, because I'll just make spaghetti. All the spaghetti.
Yeah. And we don't want to scare Arnie Kai off too quickly.
Not yet.
Oh, that's a little triggering. Okay, I'm gonna fix this because I can't deal with that.
Mate, there is a lot of conveyor that I've placed down recently. are you doing to my fucking conveyor belt, mate? What have you done?
Just wait.
No, I've done it. I've done it like Kai did it.
Oh,
I've literally done it like Kai. Fuck off. Go away. This is my area.
Yeah, but it was like up, down, and it was really fucking triggering.
Yeah, it's all good, man. You'll get used to it.
No. I'll probably
away.
not get used to it.
This is my area, you bastard. I'm working here.
I'm walking here.
I'm not even gonna try and do that accent.
Yeah, neither am I. I just said it anyway.
Offend all the Americans.
I'm fighting with my teacher about Wi-Fi standards. His standard is too old. His standard is too old. Still talk about Wi-Fi G standard in the year 2022. Do you mean 2023? And if you're not using any AC Wi-Fi in 2023, fucking that rock better have mold growing on it.
Let's be honest, Lachlan. If Kai doesn't like it, she'll rip it up.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No doubt.
Just wait. Patience.
There's Discord again.
Everything's moving. Everything is moving.
Oh my god, she's back. Happy for me to jump back on? Fuck yes, come on.
Fuck yeah. Yeah. Just don't look at what I've been doing. Yeah.
I couldn't do any, I couldn't actually type or find the best emoji, so I went thumbs up, loving emote. Oh, drag down. Come on, drag. Thank you. Welcome back.
Hi.
Is everything okay with your dad?
Yes, he is all good.
That's awesome. I'm really glad because I was sort of like half worried.
No, he's fine. So long story short, I don't know if you guys know that one of the companies I run in the UK is a charity. And it's in memory of my brother and mother who both passed away from heart conditions.
Ah,
So we
yes.
are just very keen when he had a quadruple bypass about 4 years ago, my dad did. So I just said to him, okay, well, we're gonna go get it checked out, even if it's only heartburn. And they just said, yeah, it's all fine, it's just heartburn.
Well,
So,
here in Australia, once you've completed like a first aid or anything like that, like I've done, it's easier for the business owner to do it rather than an employee, because then the business is certified, which is I think is really cool. And so I went and did all of my certificates. And one of the things that they teach you is, regardless of condition, anything that happens within your chest, you are ambulance or hospital immediately, regardless of what's going on. Oh, I get indigestion. It doesn't fucking matter. If it's in your chest and not your belly, you get your ass to the hospital. So I completely understand why, you go and get it checked out and just make sure it's safe. So I completely understand that.
Oh, you guys have put something slightly wrong.
oh, here we go.
I knew it!
Here we go. Here's the fucking critic. What's wrong now?
No, it's only on the original bus that I was making. You just did something.
Oh, so it's your fault!
I fucked up the mold because I wanted machines. So I'm like, oh, I know she's gonna break this. I know she's gonna remove this.
Oh, it's literally, it's funny though, because you made it one assembly over, so it goes in this assembler rather than this one, so it can feed into this one.
This is to make greens, right?
Yeah, this is to make this. So you make greens and blues in a different way.
For fuck's sake. If
You
you
did.
follow me, Anikai. Come on, come on.
Very, very quick second. Okay, where we go? Where are we? Where are you?
I found a couple blueprints.
Chest area, exactly, Aston. Which enterprise
Where did you
backup
go?
solution
Oh,
would
that.
you recommend? That's a tough one. Because personally, between
Oh, what
my
is
personal
this?
data
I had to look hard for this blueprint.
and my business data,
This makes all the way up to tier 3.
I-
but we don't have a tier 3
I
unlocked,
use
so.
Dropbox. So I have a personal account that I pay for, and then the company, my company, we pay for a business license where all employees get access to. I think it's like 5 terabytes or something. But as for actual enterprise stuff, like a lot of people use like AWS. I know a couple of companies that I've worked for, they use just AWS to back it up. Use their like bucket and their what's the long-term one? Is it Glacier? Is that what it's called? They use the Glacier storage for long-term. They call it cold storage, and I think it's called Glacier. I know a couple of companies that I work for. Oh, not work for, work with. Sorry.
There's another
use
one.
S3
Where is it?
and all that kind of stuff.
This one here.
Can
The
use
red
OneDrive.
research.
OneDrive's a great option. Personally for OneDrive, absolutely. For businesses, it'll be SharePoint.
another blueprint.
I'm
This
currently
is
working
like
with a
up
company that
this.
uses Microsoft Teams with SharePoint. And I think it's great. SharePoint is not too bad, actually. What about
Has
backing up
software.
VMs and databases? Backing up VMs,
It's
I just
not-
use with
60 a minute apparently.
within Windows, because I use virtual machines within Windows.
That-
It's a lot more easy to configure. For my Linux
And that's with
stuff,
yourself?
I use
19.
Proxmox. Proxmox is amazing,
It's with tier
but
1
for
box.
any Windows stuff,
Could be
I
faster
use
if I upgrade
Windows
it,
Server.
So that's why I'm trying to upgrade the Kindle
I'll say
Health.
because this isn't 60 per minute.
This says it's 90 per minute, but I don't, it doesn't seem
it's
like
not-
it.
Yeah, no, it's not producing that much.
I mean, it's self-sufficient, but like, I don't know why it says 90 per minute.
I clicked the wrong button. I was meant to deafen and not mute, and I couldn't remember if my control page down or page up what was what. But yeah, for virtual machines, if it's Windows Hyper-V, yes. If it's Windows within Hyper-V, I always have 2 different servers, and one is set to live replicate. So if one server goes down, the other one is immediately just available straight away. Isn't that a kill off? Isn't that killed off the most recent Windows server? What? What is? What? I don't understand what you mean. But databases, I just use within, depending on the software, say if it's MySQL, I will physically use the export to export the database, and then it just has its own backup between it'll back up to, I think I got it sending to an S3 compatible box. It's not with AWS. It's with a another company that does S3 buckets at a much lower cost. Thought that we're ending Hyper-V and having customers use Azure VMs. Physically, if they got rid of Hyper-V, they would probably cut like their entire business model in half. Because I run, now there's probably ways to get around it, and VPNs are always an option, especially within business. If I had to dump my server for my business and move to Azure VMs, or have, everything in Azure and have it in Intune and all that kind of stuff, I would probably shut down my business, to be honest. Because, one, Azure is extremely expensive to run. When I first looked into it, to run a Windows server standard, not data center, a Windows server standard with 8 gig of RAM and like something small. I think it was like 25, 30 gig hard drive. Like usable, so it would have been about a 50 gig hard drive. They wanted in excess of 80 Australian dollars per month. My server, my business server that sits in my office, well, not my particular office, like the office building, it runs at about $25 if that per month on power and internet usage. And it's running 8 VMs right now, including our business phone system, powered by 3CX. 3CX is amazing. I've recently moved to 3CX. I used to have a third-party phone system, with like they had their own little PBX, PABX, because it's a I don't know why they call it a PABX. It's the extra letter stands for something. Something got to do with internet connectivity or some shit like that. They had a third-party one, and it was great. And then a lot of businesses that I started working with, they had like 3CX phones, and they were all set up with 3CX. And I'm just like, what is 3CX? And yeah, I started looking into it, and I'm just like, this is actually really cool, and you can do some really fancy stuff about it. And yeah, I moved the company over to 3CX, and I'm still working on it, but for the most part, all of our phones are working still. And the best thing about it so far that I've been able to find is, oh yeah, behind the laptop here, I don't know if you can really see it, but there's a phone right here. It's connected remotely to my office, and I can take calls right from home if I need to, from my studio. But by far the one thing that I love the most about it, that the old company did not offer, is the option to have your business phones from my mobile. So right on my iPhone, the 3CX app is connected directly to the system. I can make and receive phone calls right from my mobile. I don't have to be near a desk phone or anything. And so if I'm out and about and someone needs me and they call the office and a call gets transferred to me, regardless, I can still answer it. It's amazing. But yeah, anyway, Azure, yes, it is like really, really expensive. But yeah, I've actually completely moved away from the whole Microsoft stuff. You miss Google Voice? They allowed that kind of functionality. I got Google Voice. I do. I have Google Voice. Does it? It has names. Can I block that out? I can. Google Voice. Yes, on another phone. This phone is my my US phone. Got my US number and all that kind of stuff. Sorry, I'm back with you. Had a massive conversation with Stream. And I didn't want to talk over the top of you guys.
Well, I said that my father said hello as soon as that.
Oh, no, I got that. I left right after that.
Okay, I was going to say, he's just crying in the corner for no reason though, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this one...
Poor man.
Yeah, right.
Daughter's making fun of him.
Well, that's the life of kids,
No,
right? Make the parents' life hell.
Bad. Yeah, I know. Pointing at the screen going, this might help me.
Why are you like really quiet now? To turn you up.
And I turn them up a little bit.
Ah,
I literally haven't changed my settings.
okay. I turned you up to 140%. Hopefully that'll be okay.
We shall see.
Yeah.
I cannot wait to get my audio sword.
Now, are you going to go with the awful choice you decided to go with? Or have you picked something else?
I haven't picked anything just yet. I am still in the research phase.
Okay.
But it's the thing I'm next getting sorted. But part of it is because I need to be careful with them.
Okay.
Because
So,
unfortunately, I have to pay for a lot of stuff.
yeah. So, you mentioned on stream that you wanted to stick with plug and play. Something that you can plug in and be easy about. Fortunately,
yeah, that's kind of where I'm thinking.
yeah. So fortunately, Rode, the amazing Australian audio company, has brought out. Rode, sponsor me. You're amazing.
Please. Sponsor me.
They've brought out a new new line of things that I was reminded about yesterday, and it's called the Rode X, and it's like USB microphones, as good as a quality as my pod mic here, which is an XLR.
That's cool.
Yeah, and it's USB, and I was like, oh my god, I forgot about that. And then it's like,
This is somewhat ideal.
yeah, and it's like, then you haven't streamed, and then we haven't spoken, and then I forgot about it, and then I was reminded of it yesterday, and now that we're talking about it again, I was just like, oh yeah, that's right, Rode's got this new thing now.
And you're like, she must know, because if she doesn't, then like.
Yes, but for the love of God, please do not pick a Blue Yeti.
I don't have to pick up the. Okay, so how do
Is
we
that me that I introduced USB by Rode? I was told about it, and then Aston's just like, hey, take a look at this, and I'm like, yeah, I knew, and then I forgot.
Get wrecked.
Yeah.
Okay, so we now have a fully completed blueprint of acres. Yay!
Woo!
So if you guys wanted to come over and see how the whole thing works, then you can.
Yeah,
the charging, everything.
I'm trying to
done, set up.
rebuild some more power because I said we've got 100 megawatts and I think we should be okay, and then Josh turned on something and then we're using about half of that, and so I'm like, god damn it, I thought I had like at least an hour to prepare, but I don't.
It's like, god damn it, Dave.
Yep. Any hoozles, I need the toilet, so I shall be right back.
Okay, so I'm going to make a little print for making the drones and the boxes, so that I can put.
God damn.
And then I can put all of the hats on all of these, and then you guys can start ordering these anywhere you are within range.
Oh, sorry. Crack on my neck, man. That's freaking amazing.
Yeah,
Alright.
crazy.
Crazy.
Right, so what do I need for these? I need... Oh, we can't build them just yet, because we need processors, which are on a different planet, but I can get the stuff ready.
I'm researching processors. They're not unlocked yet.
That's fine. So... That's so sad. Have you seen how I do my, like, next... So, you know you can see this mall that I've done, this that I've done here?
Yeah.
And it's all, like, connected up, yeah? Have you seen how I do my next upgraded stuff?
Nope.
I didn't... So I do these little box builds. Which I will do one. Well, I'll do the 2 that I need to do now in readiness. I know you didn't like that Hoover, did you? What the hell is a planetary giga station?
Oh, what?
I was just looking at like the bots and things like to build it, and on the bottom row, you guys have got something called a planetary giga station, which I've never seen before.
Oh, Giga. It's a mod. So essentially, it's like obviously it's made out of the previous version, like the vanilla version, but it's better.
Okay.
Just have a look and you'll see what it is. The differences between the first planetary and Giga planetary.
I should have a Leganda.
I think all it is it holds more types. It's pretty much better in every way, but it uses the same amount of resources to craft the original. I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've just blueprinted that incorrectly. Princess blueprint.
But yeah, if you want, you can make gigas because they're apparently better. So you know. None of they're compatible with multiplayer. We've never actually placed one down before.
We'll give it a go. So yeah, this is how I do it. Just so FYI.
Yeah, so
And then you literally use the bots to bring things into the offers like interstellars. So you'd have like interstellars built around one of your poles or something, or maybe like what I did where I had like a column of them, and they just feed onto these. And the more of these you build, the more you have. But like on my other save, I have like all of the I have 3, 4, 5, and 6 in setup, so they're all like set up nice and neatly and stuff. But yeah.
This 60 a minute red doesn't really make sense because I added 3 on top and it's not doubling up, you know?
Okay, so it's not. It's probably because it's not feeding from the line quick enough. But if you want, I can do my red setup next to it, and you can see how I would have done it. And you can make your choice if you would like to keep it or not.
It looks like it's lacking hydrogen. Or it's not getting it fast enough, actually. And then this one's lacking carbon from the freaking X-ray process.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I don't do the X-ray cracking. So what is going on here? That's done.
I mean, it says early stage, so... What the fuck? Is that 7.9 or is that 7.9 thousand?
I don't know, I'm not looking at your end.
Holy shit! Alright, have a look at this. I don't know if this is like. I don't know.
What are you looking at?
I'll go to Discord. That's fucking massive.
Oh wow. That's 7,900 a minute.
I want to place it.
You haven't got half of that technology yet.
But I want to place it. It's so big.
Oh dear me.
Far out.
So I never place proliferators until I get to like, I'm pretty sure I get to blues, and then I basically go around and start proliferating all my new builds.
Don't even know what proliferate that word is. They are.
So it's basically where you're doing the spraying to make everything either produce more stuff, or you're trying to get it to produce quicker.
Jesus Christ. Chinese blueprints are insane. Don't forget to spray your spray. What? My English. Spray your spray.
Yeah, so your spraying is proliferating.
Okay. Yeah, it's not feeding fast enough. I think it's not going in fast enough either. It's not creating this. It's not fast enough either. I reckon if we proliferate this, it'll speed up if we even can.
You'd have to make the proliferators, which at this stage is fine, but it's just making coal, and then it turns into it. But you have to also make the actual spray guns and then add them to the lines.
I'm back.
Hi.
Hello. Okay. So.
Alright.
Is it over here? Where's the foundations?
Over by the blues. By the redstone.
Over near where?
By the red reset.
Over near reds. Okay. Let me take a look over there. Oh, right there, right in front of me. Derp. 51. What?
I did take some, so if you want some more, I've got some over here.
Okay, all the belts are upgraded. Now I just need to upgrade the... I mean, if I just add graphite to the line, it'll fix the issue. But it might overflow. It might like, hello, Chris. Welcome back. How you doing? If I add graphite to it, it'll probably break it. And it'll like fill up with freaking graphite and won't get rid of it fast enough.
Potentially, yeah.
Where's my coal? else could happen? You know, I could break the blueprint. Ah, well.
I think that's enough to do what I need. I'll let you know.
Fuck's sake. No, can't go there. It needs to go. Yeah. Use a splitter. I don't need to because it's not supposed to go here. This is for this one. This here is separate. This is it's supposed to be making. It's not my blueprint. It's someone else's. It's supposed to be making 90, I think. Yeah, 90 a minute. But yeah, it's not obviously. I feel like that fixed it. For now, until it breaks. Until I come back and go, why are we making red? Oh, I can upgrade.
Oh, that code is broken. See that? Game? It actually display the game. Come on now. Why is that broken? Did I not include like a colon or something somewhere? I just noticed that. Find out later. I'll just temporarily remove it.
Okay. The only way it would break would be too much hydrogen. Yeah. I think that's the limiting factor right now is fucking hydrogen as well. Plenty of graphite, kind of. No, fuck, it's not fixed. More?
Okay.
Don't worry. I know for a fact that Kai will remove this sooner or later.
Ah,
I'm
it's
not
bound to
currently
happen.
building my own version of it.
It's bound to happen.
They will see what I've done and they will fucking remove it. For spite.
Yeah, spite. I would just be like, this is an interesting way of doing it, sweetness. Can you walk me through your ideas? And you'll be like, no. And I'm like, have you seen this? Have you tried this way instead? And then you're like, well, fuck this. I'm gonna go do something else, and then you'll
Well,
find a new
shit. I think I've already broken it.
I already feel like I know you so well. Nope.
Okay, so... Okay. I knew this would happen. Fuck.
Okay. Oh.
Okay,
Fuck.
so do you want to see how I would build it?
Yeah, that is Auntie Kai. It is. Can you tell by the Yeah. They're like, I knew that laugh. Recognize it anyway.
Is that Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you recognize it by the
Shit.
would you like me to help and that kind, caring voice?
Kai, please help me. There's a hydrogen issue.
Okay, do you want me to fix your blueprint, or do you want to come over and see how I would have built it?
I would love to see how you do it. And
So
also,
I'm
it's mine.
Okay. So this is how I would have built it. So you've got the ore coming in, and then you've got the same line coming out, and then it goes
Yeah.
over here, feeds in over here. You've got extra graphite coming in here should you need it. That's building into there, and then your hydrogen has a storage tank over here for build-up, which you can also basically pull off this way, and over here you can build burners to burn the excess if you need it.
Oh,
Have we
'cause
unlocked
you can
burners?
burn excess of hydrogen. It's
Yeah, and then that
thermals.
Yeah, and then that can feed back into the line, so you literally just do this.
Yeah.
And then you can have like a burning group over here if you want, if that gets full. But you don't need it to be like that constantly.
Forgot you could burn freaking liquids. Oh my god. That's
Yeah,
not my
so
problem
then-
right now though.
But then the only thing you need to feed into the line is raw oil here. And then if you needed to produce more, you just build another row of these.
By the way, Lachlan made a mistake.
Didn't he?
What mistake
Showed
did
me
I make?
something.
Oh,
Did he show you?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. They look great though, right? Have you seen when you go? Have you
he
seen when you go over?
he
and then you
threatened
look at
that
them?
the spaghetti will come out.
What, when you do this?
So good.
Oh, you bitch.
Liquids, only
Come
oils
on.
and hydrogen.
The autosave stopped me from placing multiples in a row.
Alright, can you have a look at mine real quick and see what the hell I've done? What's wrong with it? Oh, except for
you've-
the graphite.
so
The
you've-
graphite I know is an issue.
So you've upgraded like loads of random stuff. Okay, cool. So you haven't upgraded the entire line of oil, just the end bit. You've disconnected your graphite here.
Oh, I know I disconnected this because we've got an issue. Which is
Okay,
this
so you got-
graphite.
So you got too much coming in and not enough being taken. Okay, so if you're doing X-ray fracking, you only need the tiniest like injection. You probably only need one of these over here. Like you probably only need that injecting into it at most, because these produce, I think it's 1 graphite each, but 3 hydrogen, and you have to feed back the hydrogen into them, which is why I don't like X-ray fracking, because it's a pain in the ass to have to keep rebrewing back in. And you'll probably see you're not producing enough for these guys to take off of the lines.
Chris,
So you've got enough.
Chris just said I would tear down the whole thing.
From
Yeah,
Chicago.
the same. It's not how I would build it at all.
Well, good
I would build it
morning
much more like
from
this.
Australia. We are also morning. It is 1:17 a.m. You can free rotate the miners by doing Shift R to cover more veins. Really?
Yeah, you can.
But you
Yeah.
didn't know that?
No.
I did not tell you that.
No.
Oh my god, I thought we told you that.
There is so many things that Josh does not tell me, and I'm very heartbroken.
I feel like I've told you this. You're just, spaghetti brain right now,
What do you mean I'm spaghetti brain right now?
I'm not the one forgetting simple things, man. Okay.
Pretty sure it's
I'm
that.
just
do we
gonna
wanna
remove mine red. My red's gonna be deleted.
Hey.
There you go. That
To be fair, DSP has a lot going on. It does. It so does.
Just have to make sure that I don't delete entire lines of factory, which I have done so many times in my life.
Oh, I
By
was just like,
holding down that magical shift.
thank you so much for the follow, Gravy Crunch. I really appreciate it.
Gravy Crunch, that's an amazing name.
Oh,
There is
dude,
your
I
follow
had
ticket.
someone-
Thank you so much.
I had someone the other day who followed me, and they their name was Ventilated Tricycle.
Oh, I remember that one. It's
That's
like
a cool
Fresh Prince of Pickles followed me, like right between, I think it was like 2 hours into stream or something. Fresh Prince of Pickles, and I was just like, I yelled it at the top of my lungs because I was really happy about that name, and I'm like, I love your name so much.
I wish I could yell, man. I can't even scream.
Well,
Scream.
bear in mind, this was like 2 hours into stream, so 8 hours ago. It was still daylight and everyone not in bed.
No, I can't because my mic peaks.
Oh yeah, that too. You've got that issue too. Okay.
Delete.
Are you just deleting your red setup?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's the oil. Where do you want the oil line?
At the top, but it doesn't matter where have you got the oil coming from?
Right here, I think.
Okay, so we just
Yeah,
need to
right
swap which way around the line is. So that's fine. I have not got any.
Hmm.
Let me
It's
just
okay, I
get
can move.
some
It's fine.
things.
Yeah. DJ Jazzy Jeff and the jar that you need help opening. Huh?
DJ Jazzy Jeff is a Prince of Bel-Air's like guest mix.
Is a what? Wrong button.
Wait, is that what I need?
What'd you say? You kind of was like quiet for some reason.
Oh, that is what I need.
I'd ask Uncle Phil to do
Um,
my jar opening.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like an expert jar.
It's also. Did I get that name right? It's also tells you on the side. Sorry, what, Chris? Like. No, have to do that.
Yep.
Fuck. Why can't we
Yes.
why can't we bend belts before they jump over a belt, but we can bend them straight after they've jumped over a belt?
I do.
Wait a minute.
Wonder if Unforgiven's here. I'm listening to one of his songs that he played a few weeks ago. He could have dropped off to sleep. To be fair, he had been up all night with us, which is really amazing of him to hang out.
Oh, I've broken it. I know how to do it now. This guy. Fuck.
Do you have any, sorters? Wait, what? Oh,
Nope,
you
still
didn't
here.
ask.
Oh my
I was
god.
just-
I'm listening to
Oh,
some
yeah.
Skillet.
I would just turn the lines around at the end here and put it in this way, like in this end. You do you, boo. I need to go get some.
I do have sodas, by the way.
Oh, can I get some
I think it was you.
Oh,
Did you do some Skillet or was it
you
someone
game.
else?
You can't stop me.
Can I have some sorters?
You can help us. Backsitting's allowed.
What song? Feel Invincible.
What do you need?
Just some sorters.
When this game came out, I was so proud that I knew what Dyson
Dyson
Sphere
sorters.
was from watching Star Trek. Yeah.
What tier sorters?
So I wish I could help
yeah,
you
one's fine.
guys. We've got backseating
Yeah.
on.
I do.
There's no tag about.
I think they mean joining us.
No,
Oh, I don't know if backseating turned on.
I've not done that one yet. Soon? Oh. I'm pretty sure someone did then. Because Back from the Dead was actually really good as well. That's on my list as well. Or maybe I just come across this song and just added it to my list because it's amazing.
What do you mean by help us, Chris? Did you mean join us or like backseat?
Because backseating you can do. Because we don't have the tag no backseating. Backseating is very welcomed here. Especially with this game.
I think Chris means join.
Yeah, sorry. You can't join.
So rude. Poor Chris.
Well, if you would like to expose your IP address, then go for it. I'm kind of not in the business on giving that away, you know, freely.
Willy-nilly.
Did
Yeah.
it to Anikai though.
I'm not
Yeah,
involved in this argument. You guys can have it amongst yourselves.
but like the thing is with Anikai is, if my IP gets exposed, she knows that I can do much worse. Because I've kind of
Damn.
I've
You
kind
take
of
that threat.
told
Fucking hell.
I've kind of told her a few things and a few pointers and had brought to her attention a few things about identity
Let's
within
just put it
Twitch.
this way, he knows a few things about me as blackmail if he needs it. Is what
Yeah.
he's trying to say.
Lachlan's not that
I did
kind
Back
of
from the Dead. My roommate owns a CD. Oh, that's amazing.
person. It's okay,
Yes,
Anikai. Don't
but-
be afraid of Lachlan.
but in
He's
all
not that kind of
fairness-
person unless you cross him.
But in all fairness, I have not worn my black hat in many, many, many years. A lot of people have tried to put my black hat back on my head and forcefully tried, and I have not spoken to them in 20 years. Well,
Black
about-
hat.
Oh, about 20
White hat.
years.
You know, like a white hat hacker? Black hat.
White hat is hacking for the good. Black hat is hacking for the bad. Like you're breaking into banks and stealing millions of dollars. That's black hat. White hat is, oh, that black hat has just hacked the bank. This is their real identity. You go and arrest them. That's a white hat.
Yeah.
That's how I get the live loans. Oh, really? Nice. But yeah, many people have attempted to put my black hat back on, and no, I'm never going back there again.
Good for you.
Like when you've been there, and I'm only gonna ever say this once, when you've been there and you have seen the amount of information that companies hold on people, it terrified me so much that I started white hat straight away. I took that hat off and I threw it in a dark fucking corner, and I haven't touched it since. So when people like running an IT company, and when people say, "Oh, I believe that I've been hacked," like I do everything in my power to make sure that one, it wasn't possible, and if it was possible, how it will be impossible to do again. I don't know you're a black hat. I'm not. I'm a white hat. I do good. I don't do the bad. When I was toying around in that realm, I discovered how awful it is, and I've never been there again. I never want to go there again.
Okay, so
And like for people that I've told the story to, that their response was, "But at least we know your conscience is good." And I'm just like, "Well, thanks."
Gee, thanks,
My-
buddy.
Yeah, but
My
it's
whole
still,
look on is- my loophole is cool.
but it is still an awful feeling to have that much information on people. It's just awful. You know a white hat from YouTube? Yeah. My best friend has 12 degrees in computers, and yeah, he's a white hat. Sad that he lost his vision. Oh no. I don't have quite as many degrees. I probably have in IT, like informational technology. I think I've got like five or six.
You go.
And then I've
It's all
got
up and running.
IT support. I've got the highest certificate, like the highest degree for that. I have web technologies. I've got the highest certificate in web technologies.
Fuck is that blueprint? Can't remember where it was. Ooh,
I get it
shit,
through
that's how it's
guys
based.
barely know me. What do you mean, Chris?
That was almost bad.
Ah, I get it though. Yeah, guys barely know me, yeah. Like if there was any way that they like if DSP actually did multiplayer and if there was a way to actually host a server, by all means I'd let anyone and everyone join and help us. I don't trust anyone to touch my computer. If it breaks but him, and he's the one that suggested I get a new video card, yeah. Yeah, when you've got people in the field, you can go to them every time and you can trust them. And like that's what I've pretty much set my business up to be. Like when people come to us, they can trust that they can come to us every single time.
Why is it not working?
Because I've disconnected for a second.
Oh, so it doesn't work. Oh.
No, I've just disconnected it. I just talked. That's because I forgot one very, very important thing.
Mate, you're already fucked up. What are you doing? Stop using those shitty belts. You have some upgrades.
Well, you can upgrade the belts all you want.
I got an email from the designer again.
Use this shit once. Fuck. Oh mate, now you're doing it. Is this revenge for the spaghetti?
Yep.
Like me, I trust GFA for technology, tech knowledge. Yes.
Fuck.
There is method to the
I
madness.
try and keep my knowledge up to date as much as I can.
Oh.
But in all fairness, though, there are much smarter people than me out there.
Is this a balancer?
Kind of. Let me spin that. Let me spin that one. Let me spin that one. It's the food. Which is this the food this way.
I mean, you probably could host this game on a like a dummy computer, like a box.
Yeah, but where would it be hosted then? It would still have to be connected to the internet.
Yeah.
And
Like, I mean, you could. I could say your shop, but that wouldn't work because you don't
no, that'll
have
be a business IP address, and if that
Yeah.
gets exposed, then my entire business can be in jeopardy.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it. It's a shame you can't do like remember how you did with the server that I bought from you that time?
Well, in all honesty, my virtual services could potentially do it. Like, I have a server with a GPU in it, but like,
there's hydrogen in there. I saw it in there.
that is like, for us to take that away from a customer or a potential customer, it would literally cost me, hundreds and hundreds to take away.
I fixed it. There was hydrogen inside of it.
Especially for, you know, how often it gets spun up and spun down by customers that need a quick GPU.
Chris was yelling in chat, don't connect it to the tank just yet.
I haven't actually got your thing open. So it's
What about the whole VPN thing? Well, even if I gave you VPN access into the system, you would still need the IP address of the VPN server, which is locally hosted, to be able to connect in. And so it will be back to square one. Trying to step into machine learning. Oh, don't even talk to me about machine learning.
Okay, there you go. Should all be working now. And then we got a fully saturated belt, so we might as well get some things researched. Or what we can research whilst you guys are doing this stuff. So
That's exactly what I'm looking at.
I think there's all yellow.
It is pretty much all yellow.
Okay, and then what about the villages?
Oh yeah, we can do solar now? Yes, please. That'd be nice.
Okay, so we get to yellow. We need to do that for sure. Solar would be really helpful on the other planet. What do we do?
Oh! Fuck.
Jesus fucking Christ, what's that?
Thank you so much for the follow gravy crunch.
That was loud in my ears. It wasn't loud for my
Loud in
stream.
mine for some reason. Don't know why.
But like, do you see what I mean? Like that's building so much quicker.
Ah, I know why it's loud. I've actually got your stream turned on in my ears. And hell.
It usually jump scares me. For some reason, it wasn't as loud. It's fine.
What's wrong with machine learning? It is awful.
What is that emote? That's cool.
It is awful. I know there is a program to create a fake IP to host for servers like Minecraft. Is there? Oh.
So I see an issue with your setup, yeah.
What's that?
Well, the freaking oil.
Yeah, so that feeds off to the yellows when you build
You don't
yellows.
trust VPN?
Oh, okay.
I don't trust public VPNs because they may say, oh, we don't log your data.
Once
They
you got this,
definitely do fucking log your
Bird is a
data.
Bird is a word. Don't you
Okay, so now we're gonna start going over to the other planet, basically.
We need hydrogen fuel.
Yeah, we need to get that
No,
first.
skip hydrogen. No, skip hydrogen is shit.
It was pretty
Honestly,
good
it's
for
absolute
us.
crap. You're better off going with beryllium as soon as you can get it. Like, be one of the first things you do when you get yellow.
Okay.
Oh,
I literally stay with graphite until I get to beryllium.
if you're worried about your data, go live off the grid. Yeah, but you can only get so far by being off the grid.
Where is it? This one? No,
But
this
specifically, you know,
Plus.
we were talking about VPNs. Like, you don't trust VPNs. I don't trust public VPNs because of that exact reason.
Okay, so should we go start looking to go on the other planet?
Yeah. Wow.
Because that's where we can start getting like the silicon and the other stuff.
You know, I'm severely disappointed that we got a severe lack of fidget spinners.
That's because we need the processors to be built, but we can't build the processors without silicon.
Hi, Twerker. You okay?
How much inventory space do I have?
Hi, Twerker.
I mean, so you have seen my builds, right?
Yeah.
You have seen how many fidget spinners I have. Trust me, as soon as we're there, we're gonna
I
have
prefer
fidget spinners.
non-popular
Hell
VPNs.
yeah.
Well,
All the
actually,
fidget spinners.
to be honest, Aston, non-popular VPNs are probably the worst out there.
I have a couple of VPNs that I use.
The only VPN that I use is the VPN to remote into my office to do work.
Okay. I'm also researching planetary logistics because I need that for the belts, not fucking drones. Hype belt. Which is a
Yeah,
hype.
but to get that, we need thrusters.
We need what?
We need the thrusters.
Yeah. I'm researching thrusters. Don't worry, it's there.
Funny story. I was playing. Oh, you're not talking to me. I buy
Yeah, it's number
VPNs
3.
out of guys chunks in the back alley.
Get rid of that one. I can put down. Do we want reinforced thrusters?
You will when you want to do Interstellar, so you might as well have them. Oh, we don't need to do them right now.
Just put them on the freaking thing.
Okay, I'll let you sort out the.
I use my own corporate VPN.
Fuck.
If
Just delete it.
if I'm using a VPN, then I'm VPNing back into my office to do work. I don't use a VPN.
What do we need? What's
I
the
don't
thing we need
need
the most?
a VPN.
Do we need energy storage, I'm guessing?
Right now, our biggest thing needs to be Interstellar travel. So
Which
the
is?
thrusters and stuff, which is reinforced thrusters and yellows. So we need to get up to
reinforced
yellow
thrusters.
research. And anything yellow research, because that's what we need to start building next.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Someone can either start building the yellow stuff in readiness for when it unlocks,
That one.
while the others go to the other planet and start mining silicon and doing ignits and titanium ignits if you want. And the processors and because you want to build processors and components and get the silicon ignits and the titanium ignits, as well as a magnet and circuit board build on the other planet. All done.
Don't yawn. You'll make us yawn. It is already 20 to 2 in the morning.
Is it really?
Yes.
Fuck, I'm not tired, man. I'm
Neither am
still
I.
wide awake.
So am I.
I didn't.
But that's what I'm
I
saying.
didn't
Do
know.
not yawn.
It's all in your head.
When it gets fun.
If you're gonna
start
yawn,
going down spaghetti.
yell for a cuppa.
Actually, it's a good point. I need to go make a cup of tea because somebody didn't make me a cup of tea.
Rude.
Do we have solar on the line? No.
No, we've only
not
just
aware that this is my
unlocked
house.
solar.
Oh, that's right, silicon. Fuck. Ignore me.
The only reason you are my guest is because you wanted to come and watch me play this game. But you're also my dad, so like, even if it's my house, you still should be making.
Hi, Dad.
Dog says hi.
Bottom right. Oh shit! Is that actually?
Get rid of that.
Oh shit! Lock them.
I traveled a lot before COVID. Was nice to have a VPN if I had to work with sensitive data on public Wi-Fi. Yes and no.
You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. He
but
can learn it his own
Were
way.
you traveling for holidays or traveling for work?
Where is my phone? Right, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go make myself my drink because somebody decided he just doesn't want to drink. So.
Okay, we'll be here
Why did it remove?
at least for the next 3
thrusters?
hours.
Fucking cute. AIDS. So annoying.
For work, global events. Thank God for that. Because if you were going to say you're on holidays and then you would VPN back in and work,
Yeah, I've got those.
yeah.
Got some moiners. Where are the moiners? Moiners. Give me the moiners, man. Oh shit!
The if my company ever gets to the size
Sake.
that I'm employing lots of people and they require like consistent VPN access back to the office, if they had like requested any time off, sick time, personal time, whatever it may be, like the day of their like,
Where is it?
you know, their holiday, or if they're sick, their access would get revoked back to the office, especially if it's VPN, if you VPN back into the office. Like, just for that particular day, your credentials are disabled to VPN in. And, like, you can't access anything. Like,
Just got power.
you're away, you're on personal time, or you're away sick. You are not meant to be working.
Just got power. Fuck it.
At least that's the thing here in Australia.
It's not our.
Like-
It's not my more setup. It's
What if an
Auntie Kai's.
emergency arises and you need to
But
work?
I do like it. It's good setup.
Well,
I'm still.
you-
We're still
you
trying to learn
won't?
the game.
you don't?
Here they are. Give me all this.
In Australia, I'm pretty sure. I haven't read the labour laws in a while, but I'm pretty sure, like, if you're on time off, like actual holidays, like PTO, personal time off, like paid
Wait,
time
say,
off, if you are called into work and you have to remote into work and to work, I think it's deemable to be paid double your hour. So if, like, if you made, I don't know, what's the minimum wage in Australia? Like $22 or something?
Yeah, we'll go here. Fuck it. Oh.
Minimum wage in Australia. Siri, thanks. You're just not going to tell me? $21.38 per hour. So it would double if you had to be called in on. I think. I haven't read the labour laws in a
Lines
while,
with the
so yeah.
coloured cubes so you can see where stuff is from the planetary view. That's actually a good
For
idea.
USA PTA is paid time off, yeah.
Like marking your planet red, say red for power, or stuff like that. I'm on my way to our planet.
You going to the other planet?
Yeah.
Good job, buddy.
Yeah, I've seen a YouTuber do that. For
Because what I used to do on my perfect ratio one is I was laying down foundations that were coloured for different areas. So if you're doing that, should I start building the stuff for the yellows? Because we can't do the processors and the fidget spinners until we have processors building on that planet.
I mean, if you want, it's up to you. I don't have this fucking planet silk. It's pretty desolate right now. Oh, it does have silicon. Okay. Oh, damn. Did I bring a box? I did. God.
Okay, so I need to find a suitable place to build. Yeah.
Maybe it's a cultural thing in the US, but I'm always getting hit up on Slack during off hours and occasionally on holidays. Technically, you're not supposed to work,
Wait,
but
did
to
I
be
bring-
seen as a team player, you work.
did I
Yeah.
Did it smelt it? It is.
The-
I can bring plates instead of raw.
The only
okay with
thing that I would potentially
Yeah,
say about the whole
please do.
team player kind of workforce is that the company doesn't care about you. They just care about the work that's done. Like, I've had too many friends that, you know, international friends that have worked for companies where they go, we're a family, we're a team player, and then at a drop of the hat, they were fired over, you know, not working on their day off
shit.
or really stupid shit that's the US employee. Yeah, I guess you're right there. It's just really awful.
I won't. I will circle this planet in fucking wind if I have to. I don't think this planet has wind. Shit!
Is it tidal lock?
Pardon?
Do we have a tidal lock planet in our starting system? No way.
Don't know.
What one did you go to? Is that
I went to...
the lava planet?
No, I went to...
You're there.
Arai 4.
Barren desert. No, it's not tidal locked. It does have zero wind though.
Oh, what's that emote?
And it has reduced solar panel because it's so much further away from the.
Thanks,
Alright,
mods.
I'm going to IOTA 1.
Much love to your mods and thanks
Yeah,
for the chat. You are more than welcome, dude. Thank you for the
God
lurk.
damn it.
What's the matter?
The wrong fucking planet.
Oh,
You went to the planet was fine.
Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, okay? Doesn't.
the planet choice is fun, just not this early in the game.
yeah.
Okay,
The biggest joke is unlimited PTO. According to the logic, you could be on vacation all the time, but it's really a way to not have employees take PTO.
Silicon Planet was tidal locked, so I only
Yeah.
had to set up solar on one side of the planet. That's cool.
Yeah, you make a disco plan out of it. It's amazing. I'm struggling where to put the yellows because the build I want to do is quite long.
Anywhere, doesn't matter. Anywhere. Tidal. How rare are Ara? Ara?
Arrar.
How
Hello.
Arrar.
tidal locked planets?
You normally only get like maybe one spawn in the entire game if you're
Really?
lucky. Yeah.
What do you
don't
mean,
normally
if
get
we're
many.
lucky? Is it really that
don't know
unfortunate to have them spawn?
No, I mean you normally get like sometimes some people get two, and but normally you only ever get one.
Oh, okay.
5% maybe, says Chris.
Yeah, it's quite low.
Okay, you're gonna have to walk me through it again. I'm at Reds, but where is Foundations?
Oh, okay, so follow me.
Because I think it was moved because
So-
it's not where it was.
Yeah, no, we moved reds.
Ah. Okay.
It's over here.
Wow.
Oh, right here. Thank you.
Wait, is there a way to farm power from lava planets?
Yeah,
so there's a
geothermal.
it's
isn't it?
not, it's not great, but yeah, geothermal would be the way to go.
The biggest joke. Yep. Yeah.
Can we research geothermal?
I'm really annoyed that the only mod we haven't gone for is the one where you don't need soil piles to put down foundations. It's like fucking hate doing this.
What mod, sorry?
There's a mod where you don't need soil pile to lay down foundations. You can just foundation whatever you want, which helps get rid of a lot of the water.
Oh, we should probably add that then, because I freaking hate the fact of having soil.
I don't know if we can. I don't think we can do it like whilst you're in game though. Can we?
We'll have to save, quit, and then relaunch,
Yeah.
which is fine.
Let's see if I can find it.
What is it?
So it's called this.
Planet Finder? Yeah, but that seems like it's a little too easy, you know? Planet Finder. Find what you need. Doesn't let you... It forces you to not have to explore, essentially. I'm new to the game, man. I want to waste hours exploring, you know?
Don't take the explanation away from me. What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you, man? Take my fun away.
Oh, can you guess? Can you guess? Give it a go. I'll get in short. Hey guys, say something that's kind of not stereotypical of your country, but something that may give my dad a clue as to where you're from. I want to see if you can guess your accent.
G'day, mate.
Not
Not
stereotypical. Come on.
No, not Southern.
Wait, did they actually guess incorrect?
Not stereotypical.
taking
Okay.
the-
It's a protected animal, but you require a license to hunt them to make meat from them.
To eat them, yeah.
No, I don't.
That's
really
not a
like it.
knife. There you go.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what Chris said, that's not a knife.
that's not a knife. That's another good one.
This is a knife.
Dingo Dango? Yeah, where is it? Where's Dingo Dango from?
Fuck,
Not Austria. If you, I swear to God, I thought you were going to say Austria. Australia, yeah, that's where they're from.
Mm-hmm. You should be able to load a save with DevTools. Oh, okay.
He just said, why would I say Austria? I'm not American, I'm educated.
Oof.
I love the man already. Perfect.
He doesn't want to be heard on stream, so he's like writing it out for me.
It's okay.
Is this planet turning?
You whisper enough, it probably won't be transmitted anyway.
Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, I don't think
wind on this planet.
I don't think we've ever heard him.
I mean, you can give it a go.
Wind. There is wind. Oh, thank God.
He said you can make your own wind if you try really hard.
Oh God, just squeeze real hard.
Yellows. Okay, and I ran out of foundation too. Already.
Yeah. I don't know. I think Locke, GFA, I think he just found me in a dustbin one day and was like, "Oh, I'll adopt this homeless English girl, and she will be my online friend."
No, you raided. Or you went into his stream.
No, I know, but Dad doesn't know what raiding is.
Oh.
No, not like a Viking.
Yeah, I don't know. Did
No,
you?
exactly like a Viking.
Did you come into my stream?
Raven Village. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you
I would have
did.
just like.
And then
I would have just popped in and been like, "Hi, how are you?" Like, because I like just popping in when people have got either they are very obviously starting a new like map or run, and I think yours was saying like first playthrough or something, and I was like, "Oh, I'll pop in and see if they need any help."
yeah, I normally put the tag first playthrough in when it's like, obviously it's our first ever playthrough, but like of the second stream, that tag's normally gone again.
Yeah, but I think I joined on your first playthrough, like your first ever attempt at the game.
It's a high possibility. I can actually remember that day you did. So you came in, you gave us amazing pointers, then like you dropped the follow, and I was like, "Oh, you follow, thank you." It's like really, really excited, and like my heart melts every time I get a follow. I'm just like, "Oh, they like me. I got a follow." And then what the icing on top of that whole heart melting follow was that you dropped your prime sub on me, and I'm just like, "Oh my God, no." And then
so excited.
And then, you know, that was a couple of weeks ago, and the rest is history.
As they say.
You know, look at us now. We're on Discord playing a game together at 2 fucking o'clock in the morning.
No, Dad, you're right. It's not 2 o'clock in the morning, is it? It's 3 p.m. I know he's just obviously from the other side of the world.
Yep.
Maybe that's why he thinks it's a different time.
Yeah, it is the 12th of March at 1:56 in the morning, and it's Sunday morning.
I mean, that's a good point. I think... No, I don't think that's how it works.
First playthrough in Discord? Yeah.
Like this. When I can get away with spaghetti.
Well,
I'm
normally though, like, when it comes to like new people that I meet and like new streamers and all that kind of stuff, like before I even think about following their channel, like I always check them out and like rather look at a VOD or look at it when they're live. And then normally I then decide it's just like, yeah, I'm really keen on watching this person. I'm going to follow them. Which is exactly what happened with you. And I'm just like, oh my God, your builds are amazing. I need to learn from you. I need to be there all the time. And then what really sold my sub on you was your very cute emotes. Oh, and I'm like, oh my God, I need them.
You need to collect. You need to collect them.
Is that what it was? It was a collection for the emotes.
I need to collect all the emotes.
You did such a good job, though. Seriously.
I have.
They are really amazing emotes.
You remind me of
Yeah.
someone I know. That we call them the Aussie Collector because they're American.
Oh,
And
yes.
they've got like 40 plus Aussies in their fucking server.
So,
She doesn't like being called it, but you know.
so even
she's
though,
the Aussie Collector.
right, even though I'm already a subscriber of Josh's channel, right, I'm a tier 3 on Josh's channel. Even though I know exactly what his emotes are down to the last and final detail, because obviously he's told me and I've told my designer, I still cannot wait for the day that it gets uploaded to his channel so I can finally use them. It is gonna be amazing. Because wherever I needed a banana emote,
Really damn quiet.
whenever I needed a banana emote, Josh's weren't there. And then when it is there, I'm gonna have them. And it's gonna be exciting.
Alright. I have made silicon plates as a smelted thing. Now to do titanium. I don't think I have enough smelters for this. No, I don't. Fuck. Where's titanium? This bloody planet.
Okay, now it's 2 a.m. It just ticked to the hour.
Oh, there's some titanium. Is there any close to the power?
I don't know, how's power now? Because fucking Discord, I swear to God.
No, mate. I'm not talking about your power. I'm talking about the power I've created on this planet. I've almost became. It's not spaghetti power. It's ordered chaos.
Oh, yeah?
It's not spaghetti now, it's ordered chaos.
Come on now. Fucking stop.
Aw.
Left click.
What's this? What's this? When did you get this? How did you get this from there? You was that right there. How did you manage to get that?
Get what? What are you talking about?
Ah, you figured out how to do Deliveroo. My dad just ordered his. My dad just ordered us a KFC on because he fancied it off
Wait,
of
you were
his
setting-
phone.
What's the resource X on this seed? Fuck. What do you mean by resource X?
×2, Chris. ×2.
We're
Oh,
2.
×2. There you go.
They're on a 64 ×2 with mods. How did I know that Chris was asking that question, I wonder? Maybe it's because he asks everyone.
You know, we should have a command for that. Like, just a
What's that?
DSB command and it tells people, you know.
Like what setup you've got?
Yeah.
Could do. Why not?
Man, we're noobs. Leave us alone.
I think Chris's latest playthrough, if I remember correctly, was a 0.5 resource run with 32 stars.
Oh, wow.
So less planets to go on and only 0.5 on the actual.
That's insane. Your
Chris
next
is very
challenge is
interesting.
0.1, Chris.
I'm not sure they do that though. They might do.
Last resource setting you can go. You can go.
What happens?
But he does a lot of the challenges. So like when people give you like a star system or a seed to play with, and you have to get to a Dyson sphere on that particular seed, and it's either one that's got really low resource or like a lot of the resources, like the beginning game resources you need, are very spread out, and it kind of makes it very difficult.
What happens?
2,900 hours.
What happens? Sorry.
What happens if you physically run out of resources on all of the planets? Like, is that just the cause to restart?
Yeah, like you can't pretty much do anything if you run out of all resources. I don't know anyone that's come. I've never known someone actually run out of all resources. I've known people to run out of like the really rare resources, like monopole and stuff, but never completely out of everything.
So what about the basic necessity like iron and copper? What happens if you run out of that?
You can't continue the game, really, can you?
Yeah.
Not without iron and copper.
What is with all the sex songs today? Come on.
All the sex songs.
Yeah, like songs that are like in the lyrics hiding what their true meanings, and if you listen to the lyrics, you kind of, you know, can hear what they're really talking about.
Kind of like the song I had before, which was
Like
borderline bannable.
Like, the line that made me just skip it was, "It's rude to talk with your mouth full." That did it for me. Like, yes, it's funny, but like, why? Like, I don't need this song at 2 o'clock in the morning.
not
If you
unless it's
research properly, you can't run out. True, true. If you're on a resources on your seed, you're doing something wrong. Thanks, Chris. I got my 10 plus 10% speed and plus 6% mining efficiency to level 200 on my last game. It's pretty much unlimited resources, even on a minimal resource setting.
Alright, what resources
Whoa.
do we need for the bots, Kai?
We've got thrusters now.
processors,
Yeah, but what do we need for those?
components, and silicon.
Okay, do we need titanium and titanium at all?
So titanium you need to bring back to this planet. So we need the raw ore, but you also need to be making ignites on that planet, so we'll need them later. But to make components, you need silicon and copper, ignites, and then to make processors, you need components and circuit boards, and all of that needs to be made on that planet. You can make it on this planet and just have to ship over the raw ore, but
Each mining
Okay, well, I
action
have
costs like
2300 silicon. Is that enough for now?
0.00001
that
resource.
should be fine for now.
Whoa!
I am,
What?
however, just munching on some chicken, so please bear with me.
That was delivered already? What?
Oh no, he ordered it, and it was delivered, which is how I found out he had ordered it.
Ah.
That's why my reaction was, where did you get that? Where did that come from?
Ah, okay. Man, I wish
What
I
do
could
you think
get
of my yellow
food.
build?
Wish I could get food.
What do you think of the yellow build? It's not done yet, but it's fine.
It's kind of like
Alright.
I can walk you through it if you need to.
it's kind of like missing stuff. I think.
Yeah, it's not finished, so right now I've only done the base build stuff, and like these are the 4 things I need to come in.
Can you
here.
stop flying? Wait, have you stopped flying or?
I'm not fine. I'm
The
sit
game,
down.
the game is like really bugged out, and it's like really annoying in my ears. Can you try flying and then and landing again?
There you go.
I now make sure to try and carry spare fuel me.
No. So it's you're
Oh, thank
still
God.
doing twerking stuff. You got my stream open?
Yeah, but you're tracking on my PC as well.
Oh, they've totally broken it in this update. We shouldn't have updated it.
I'll fix it eventually.
I hope so.
Any visual
I was
bugs,
down
not
to
a-
6 frames per second though. Honestly, I have no many frame. I don't know how many frames I've got in this game.
I got
Can
141.
I can turn it on? I just got to remember how to.
It's like a Steam thing.
Is it?
Oh, what, the FPS thing on the game?
Where is it?
In the game?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's an
that's the
FPS
one.
thing in the game.
Or
I Okay, never mind. I have 86. In space, I have 140.
In game.
Space, it's not laggy.
FPS counter. Top left, please.
Alright, where the hell?
So on the planet,
anyway.
I have completely zoomed out 66, 65. Zoomed in 83. So it's not too bad.
Where do you want
Oh,
me
Josh
to
is here and you
blow
stopped
this,
twerking.
Where do you want me to blow
Oh,
this
no,
silicon
never
load?
mind.
I need to put down some boxes for you. So please put it
Oh,
into
okay.
these boxes.
That's all the silicon.
That's fine. So as you can see here, we need raw titanium, or we can do normal titanium and I can get rid of these smelters. Either way is fine.
I've already started smelting it on the planet.
We just need to
I'll
send
get
it
rid
here.
of
Which,
In
do we
which
have
case,
that?
I can get rid of these.
Ah, that's
I
warm.
just need you to...
God, this blueprint looks so weird without machines.
I just put my foot up on my footrest and I stretched my toes
Is
out.
it supposed to look like this?
Yeah,
don't,
because it's not
like,
finished.
Wait. I need to open up your stream because I can't see what you're seeing.
What?
I don't know. It's supposed to look like this. I'm
It
not
looks like there are
sure.
things missing. That's what I said. And it's
No,
like,
it's not meant to look like that.
oh,
It is not meant to look like that. It is like almost a fully built part. Okay, hang on. Go on
it's,
Discord. I'm going to share with you what it should look
it
like.
is very broken.
Yeah, that's very broken. Like what I'm seeing. Right there.
Oh, you're gonna.
I'm just going to screen capture it.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I need to alt tab then.
That's what-
Damn it.
Sorry.
Oh yeah.
That's what.
Yeah, it does not look like that. It very much looks like this.
Hmm. I wonder why. That's so strange.
Rip it up and replace it.
No, hold up. Yeah, that did not fix it. Oh, it kind of did. This machine's here now.
I've got machines. I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 machines, and I've got a chemical plant.
That is so weird.
I got like conveyor belts.
Place it over the top of it.
I've got
Maybe
like
it'll pop into
conveyor
existence.
belts like randomly placed down, and yeah.
Hmm.
Like I can see
Okay.
the black dots where the machines are supposed to be. Like here, the connector. Here, I'm
But
guessing.
you can't see the actual machines, which is kind of crazy.
No, I can see this machine though.
Yeah, well, I can walk through the machines, and so can Josh.
What's going on?
And you can't. You're like glitching out when you've walked into that.
Oh, look at you. Poor you can't walk the machines. We're gods in your
Look
eyes.
at you! Like tackling me, like what the hell? Is this like DSP tagging? Is that what this is? This is close as we're gonna get.
I honestly don't know. Can probably try replacing the blueprint.
That's what I'm thinking. That was. Okay, let's try ripping this up. The thing is, I need to extend over there, so I need to get more foundations anyway.
Oh, you're just gonna rip it up? Cool.
Yeah.
Will help.
Can you see it getting deleted?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, I'll collect
Can
your
one of you
rubbish.
build me a Mark II? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, can you build me a Mark II storage capacity? I need so many more foundations. I've run out of soil.
Do you know you can place a foundation on a clear, so you're not randomly putting down a square of foundation?
Sure.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
But whatever triggers you, triggers doesn't trigger me. I control
This-
you, but I can't control flight, so I'm getting my anger out on you.
Uh-huh.
Someone else said I'm not allowed to troll in a certain pirate game, so I'm trolling you instead.
That's fine.
You're
That's
not
fine.
allowed. Thing is, you won't
From
really
what
notice
I've
someone else
read,
on
belt
machine.
efficiency is super
I don't
important
need
late
it that
game.
far over. It's more.
Even with a great CPU,
no.
when you build
okay, I'm
on
out of
15
soil.
plus planets and have
Okay.
5 plus Dyson spheres, it
Fucking
chugs.
broke.
Well, running right now, my CPU is. Oh,
I
look
can
at
see
that, a
that.
blueprint.
I feel like it was broken because I was off planet. Who knows?
Can you see this being built?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. It's fine now.
Is it coming into existence now?
Yeah.
So,
I can't walk into machines anymore.
my current resources.
Never mind.
Oh, goodbye. It just broke.
I can walk through this machine now.
Yeah, it just broke.
Like-
try relogging.
Fuck.
Did it just literally do the same thing when you check the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just disappeared, man.
So it was going fine and then it just disappeared. Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
what? Okay, so if I quit game and then come back in,
Yeah, give that a go. And
I'll have to,
we'll I'll rip this
Reload
back
if
up.
We get rid of that fucking soil mod real quick.
yeah, I think I put the soil mod name in the group chat.
Ah,
If you want to add that
nice.
in whilst I'm reloading, you might as well.
Well,
Soil.
I will save on the cloud saving is currently not available, so be aware of backing up your
it
archive
called?
files. Why is it not available? Doesn't make any sense.
You can't cloud save on DSP.
Foundation to soil.
Hmm.
Oh, this
DSP doesn't have cloud saving at all on any mod.
It's like really annoying. Where's
yeah,
my
that's how I
camera?
realized that I can't access my previous saves on this PC. I can only start again.
Where the hell is my camera? It's like gone. Fine, I'll go to this screen then.
Download Foundation to soil to the mod pack.
I am. That's why I killed the game.
So if you're downloading it to the mod pack, does that mean that it should, because I'm loaded on your profile,
No,
should
you
it all
have to
come
read
down
that.
to me?
No, the mod pack's separate.
Oh.
You have to download it. It's client side.
Yeah, it's client side. Foundation
wait,
to.
Wait,
Sorry.
shit, is that the right one?
I don't know, but I downloaded it. I now have 13.
Yeah, you should have 13 when you download it.
And
That's the
it's
game we should
starting
play
back up.
sooner or later to lock on.
My 1 hour extra. Yep, Aston. That's why I turned the points back on, because I think we could do an extra hour. If not, I'll just refund it. Because we're not tired at
Okay.
all.
Does it mean I'm doing an extra hour?
Well, 12 hours streaming is approaching extremely quick, and so that'll be Josh's points done. And then Aston's got 2 more hours on top of that, which should leave us to about 5 a.m.
24-hour stream, Aston? Question mark?
Well, Aston already asked that, but the thing is, we could only potentially ever go to 10 p.m. today, because, well, probably even earlier before that, because, you know, Kai's got to actually hop off and get ready for a cooking stream.
Mhm.
What time is my, I have a thing set today, and I need to make sure I have sleep for it.
What thing's it today?
Fucking cancel it. That's fine.
What thing's it today? What?
Can I join?
Yeah, it's loading now.
Just a sec.
Yes. Should be able to join now.
I was gonna play, what do you call it? Atomic?
Oh, yeah.
That's what it's called. But I've decided that I'm gonna wait until upgrade. Because I have screen tear when I play the game, and it's freaking annoying.
Have you played? Where are you up to in the game?
I only got up to killing a chicken with an axe.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm not saying anything. Whoa, big error.
Holy shit. Alright, so we can't have that mod.
Wow, what is going on
14
there?
mod used, foundation to soil, inline. Yeah, it's foundation to soil. Well,
Goodbye mod.
let's nuke that mod.
Sorry.
That's all good. It's part of testing. It's fine.
Is there like another foundation thing?
Yeah, there's a
Unlimited
couple of them. If you type in
foundations, no.
foundation,
Fill
the
you
field of one.
foundations. Foundation masks. Marks the cell where you put the foundation. No. Uncover foundation
foundation.
oceans. Allows you to uncover oceans that you have paved over.
Free foundations.
Free foundations. I suppose.
That'll make it so we don't craft the damn things.
Yeah.
That'll get rid of the whole foundation of soil.
Free
Actually,
foundations
soil
by
would still be an
Hottie.
issue.
Okay.
So soil would still be an issue.
And
Look, it doesn't say anything about soil, does it?
It just says freeze foundations. I'm guessing it's like you don't have to craft them. I don't know. Honestly, I don't care if we don't craft foundations. It's just one of those items. It's like painting the planet.
yeah.
I need a screen scene that says technical difficulties.
I can make that happen.
Little banana blowing a megaphone.
Well, we haven't got to the scenes with the designer yet, so when we come around to that, we can ask.
God, I look forward to them. I look forward to having some scenes. I'm gonna need a fucking stream deck, aren't I?
You will.
Uh,
Well, it can just go with, you know, your desk and mixer and your microphone. And
bloody
Uh,
desk.
if there's any advice that I can get you about if you're going to get a Stream Deck, is get the XL, get the large version, because you will run out of buttons and have 100 pages like I fucking do. I'm actually going to be buying the XL, like, when's pay? This week?
Oh, for fuck's
Is it this
sake.
coming week?
Okay, we can't have any. We can't. I'm guessing the issue is we're changing mods. Like we're adding mods and it's breaking the game.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. So before you even bother loading in,
So we can't add any mods because we've already started this
yeah.
world.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's like breaking the world when we add mods.
Well, that's okay. I haven't been saving, so... Well,
That's fine.
foundation.
unfortunate.
It is
Chris
unfortunate.
Brown, Chris blowing his arms. yeah, he's bragging about how many hours he's got, Kai.
He goes, should get drone clearing? Yeah, I suppose.
I mean, drone clearing is a good mod, but it's kind of redundant. When you need foundations and soil.
Are we able to go back in, by the way?
Yeah, delete that foundation mod.
Yeah,
It breaks
get rid of the
Oh.
foundation mod.
We can't add any mods. Breaks.
We're stuck.
Oh shit, that was close.
What?
Almost oh, fuck. I almost hit multiplayer join game. Oh, dude.
13 years.
Like,
13 years would have, wouldn't have made up for that.
Oh, fuck.
what happened?
I almost
He almost exposed
away
my
his
IP
IP.
address.
Oh.
He was on
Fussy.
he was on his actual screen and like the game screen, and he went to multiplayer and he almost
Dude.
clicked join.
so lucky that I looked away then to my laptop to see chat and I saw, oh, my scene's playing.
I'm
Hoping that a relog would work, especially for all of us, because I like relaunch the game and everything as well. So everything is
That's so
still
strange.
here.
Like I've managed to somehow build blue level, like tier 3 Conveyor belts? Yeah, I don't have tier 3 conveyor belts. I don't really know how I've done that.
Yeah, I don't know either. 4 will be depleted.
Wait, what?
What?
I'm building the blueprint.
Yes, on my.
Why do I not have enough? Let me see.
Because I picked it all up. It's all in my inventory.
Oh, yeah. So that's part 1 laid.
Part
Now you
1?
get part 2.
Okay.
Part 1.
Okay, so I can't do that just yet. I need to get some recommendations laid. I don't have the soil pile. The thing is, the more you build on new areas, the more like soil pile you get.
What's wrong with the red?
With the red, I don't know. What is wrong with the red?
It's
Is it being
extremely
really slow for
slow.
some reason?
Yeah. Oh, it's car. Oh my god, the game. Jesus Christ.
Oh my
lag,
god, it
please.
just lagged.
It's this item, whatever it's called. Graphite.
But the graphites run out, or what's going on?
It's like really slow.
So what are these machines?
what-
And what do I do to make them?
I feel like oil is an issue now too.
Okay, give me. I mean, oil will be like brought off into this one in a bit,
Chemical
as
plant.
soon as we
Oil is an issue because I need to upgrade oil.
Are you gonna like
No.
add more?
Add more.
Yeah. As soon as we get yellows up and running, oil will stop being an issue. I don't know what else is going on. Grab it in a second.
Oh, hi son, you just like come out of fucking nowhere.
No, oil.
I know you're a constant thing in the sky, but like, geez, just come out of nowhere.
Oil should not be an issue because it splits and then it binds with this. Yeah, oil's not an issue.
Look,
It's,
my darling, my sweet, my absolute eternal favourite Australian in the world. Can you come back and give me the chemical factories that you stole?
Who?
Look.
Huh? Sorry? I did what?
Place more smelters for the coal. Yeah.
I did what now?
You stole something, mate. You fucking imagine.
Apparently.
Imagine stealing from Kai. Imagine.
What I steal now?
All of my chemical factories.
Oh, yeah, I did
Of course
that,
you
didn't
do
I?
so much because you know you're used to playing on fucking 0.5 resources, mate. You come here to 2 times, you have a bloody field day, Chris.
Have you not got them?
I do. I'm just building.
Are you guys sorting out the reds? Are they working? Yeah, they seem to be working with that one.
Too close. How can that be too fucking close?
By the way, did you start building the components on the other planet?
I
Or did-
built the. No, I just built smelting. I didn't know I was
Okay,
supposed
so
to do that.
No, that's fine. I just wasn't sure if you had, because that's what's going to give us the fidget spinners.
The fidget spinners.
I feel like I'm getting yelled at again.
Why?
Just asking a simple question, my sweet.
Okay.
Dude, I feel like you're disappointed in me somehow. I'm not gives it away, you know.
Do you know what I find really cute is that you care enough about my opinion to give a shit about whether I'm disappointed in you or not.
There you go. There you go.
I'm
There
not.
you go. I'm
Thank
glad.
you, my sweet.
There's 100 for you.
You are a diamond. You are a sweet diamond.
Alright, time to crush the
I thought
diamond.
I had crafted everything except for those chemical plants, which I was going to find steel, but realized we didn't have any steel somewhere. So I quickly
So what's
made...
going on here? Stuff is disconnecting. Client should reconnect. What?
Yeah, because
What's
the chemical...
dispatching? I don't understand.
The chemical plant hasn't been built yet.
What's going on?
That's why it disconnected.
I'm gonna go and get. No, it's giving me like an error, like a desyncing error.
Oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I have the
That's,
same issue. It's bloody annoying.
It's like it's almost like it's doing it. Okay, so once I lay these, one of you can come over and just see if it's doing that weird thing on the screen.
Alright. Time to fix the smelters.
oh.
Oh, it triggers me there. That's off by. Oh, God.
Why is it that steel has to be made in a thing? Not fun.
That doesn't work. Idiot. Idiot. That will work though. Fuck.
Start a new save. Go for it, Chris. Go for it.
Chris loves a challenge. If you guys ever come across a any sort of seed that you find that you think, Jesus Christ, this is impossible, honestly, send it to Chris.
Oh man, I wish I had a camera right now. You would have seen the most evil grin on my fucking face.
I wish you had a camera as well, then we get to see your pretty face rather than
Nah, I'm good, thanks.
the absolute enigma that you have now become.
I'll send you a photo later.
Fuck off.
Please do.
Don't. I've been doxed, I'm fine, thank you.
Like, it's only me. Come on, buddy.
Actually, to be honest, I don't think I have any photos of Josh.
Yeah, get wrecked.
You have no photos of Josh?
I
Really?
don't like photos.
Well, the thing is, every time we're together, we're rather in public or pissed out fucking drunk.
So true.
So, it's kind of
So
like,
true.
you know. I've probably got
So fucking true.
I've probably got photos stored on my hard drive, like back from when we holidayed on Fraser Island. I think that'll be it, but that was years ago.
Shit.
What? That you're worried that I've got photos of you? Only part I hate about starting a new save is it's so slow. Oh my god. Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah. By the way, did you want all of
Okay.
this silicon that's in my inventory? I picked up all of the junk.
I mean, you can put it in the box. I don't need it for the yellows, but we will need silicon. So hopefully, I mean, I'm still getting loads of, pardon me, desyncing things. So I'm wondering if me putting down this blueprint, the second part of the blueprint, is even working. I'm not sure if you guys can even see it or if it's doing the same weird thing.
I'm about to check.
Right. Now. Time to fix
Can I
my
jump ahead in the text screen?
CD.
Yeah, I can see it. It's all good.
Can you see how long it is because of these bloody chemicals, these chemical labs? The only thing I can't build
it's
is
going into the water.
Yeah, so I can't build the last 6 that need to go there and the remainder of the matrices because of the any foundation. Well, actually, no, I need soil pile, but I can go fix that in a second.
I've got 18,000 soil. I just need foundation.
Oh, for
Oh, I-
fuck's sake.
Wait, Nico.
What?
You can have this. It's on the floor.
Thanks.
If you could fill this in, I can finish the blueprint. And then we can go and get components and get the little things. But yeah, so this is the yellows. I appreciate it's quite crazy.
Well, I now no longer have any soil.
Ah.
Well, we are filling in water. So.
Okay, I think this is correct.
Oh, what the hell did you just do? Is that meant to turn like that?
What, this at the end?
No, right here. Like, rotate it.
I'm wondering if he's got to do something here. Let me just check this one. Oh, no. That's not meant to be there. I don't know what that is.
Oh, lovely.
That is not how I see it. Mine's like a nice straight line.
Oh,
I don't know what you're seeing.
What the fuck is this?
Okay, I deleted it and that's okay.
Okay, yeah, that's how I see it. If you can just connect those two.
And I'll reconnect it. There we go.
Yeah, oh no, where you connected it's gone weird. Oh my god, like, hang on, let me screen capture what's just come here.
What the fuck? Why is this going straight down?
Okay, hang on. On the Dyson gaming, look at my screen capture. This is what's now just happened. Now you fix it on your stream. This is obviously the desync thing we're having.
Oh no.
Oh my god, it's happening to me as well.
Oh,
You're fucking disease.
what is happening? Like, there's nothing wrong with my internet. I haven't fluctuated in bitrate.
And like some of the stuff is built, like this over here has built, but there's nothing. It's building into nothing.
You know, I'm okay because at least the game works.
So, oh, that's nothing now. That's completely
Oh,
nothing.
what do you-
Oh no. Oh, that's dead. What the hell?
Okay, so coal, graphite out. Okay, yeah, I'm not retarded.
I've played long enough to not have metadata be a thing. I have no idea what you mean. Oh, you're not talking to me. Sorry. I'll shut up.
Is that Chris talking about meta? Yeah, so metadata is like the stuff that you, as you start researching, you start building them up. So if you go onto your tech tree, up in the top right, you should see metadata.
Yep, just give me a sec.
And it'll probably be zeroed out, but
go over here, I think.
it's what you use for like future saves to like instantly
Oh, nope.
like research things.
Where the hell did we start? Because I want those boxes of goodies.
Over here where I am.
Oh, it was? Oh, it's right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, iron.
I'm pretty proud of this save, to be honest, guys. I think we've done really well.
You're here.
Other
That's
than
why.
This crazy,
we-
like desyncing thing that seems to be happening.
We probably would have fucked this planet like 40 times over by now and restarted the world.
So true.
That laugh. That was absolutely epic.
Okay, yeah, we've got no metadata. How does that work?
So each time you research something and get further in the game, when you restart a new game, you should get like metadata.
So
And the metadata will allow you to instantly research something. Like so if you have blue, you can instantly research blue things if you have enough metadata to research it. And it literally, there's no cooldown, there's no matrix that's needed built, it just instantly researches.
Oh, nice. It's their take on New Game Plus. Ah. The incorrect data thing on the side that prevents you. Okay.
okay, I was like, why the fuck don't I have as much coming out as I do going in? And I fixed it.
Maybe it's because you're not touching yourself.
Now you've got like unlimited graphite.
Oh,
Did you
you're
enjoy
quick
that
with
one?
those ones.
What?
Ah, that was a good one. It flew right over Josh, though.
It really did, didn't it?
Wasn't paying attention. When you load it into
Now-
a game, the
Question is, if I do
incorrect
this, do I
runtime,
break
whatever.
your build?
Yeah. Is it because we're playing multiplayer? What's this? Kai's Court. Sure. Can I throw that in there? We do have yellows now, don't we? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, I know why?
We're
You're working.
just about to have yellows.
Oh, thank God. Okay, because I'm just upgrading to the next thing. Anyway.
So, I feel like what I've done to your build is wrong, but it works.
Oh,
Who's
really?
built my build?
Yeah.
Okay.
mean, it works.
Someone walked over my grave again.
I feel like I need to come and see what you do.
Nah, you don't. You're fine.
That makes me want to come and see it even more. Oh, Dad, look, what are you doing?
What do you
What's
do?
going on? Why are you being so nice to me? You made me a cup of coffee.
Oh, you got a coffee this time. That will fix that. Enable Milky Way
It's
Galaxy.
rewarding you for making you worried. I'm making you worry.
Download this mod. Enable Milky Way Galaxy. Okay.
No, that's not the reason I got the coffee. The reason I got the coffee, apparently, is because he wanted to use my... Wait, what coffee beans did you use? Oh, Dad! Oh, you're lucky that I kind of love you, because they're expensive.
Whoa.
Like, no, they're the ones Charlie got me. From Brazil. They're expensive. Well, I hope you fucking enjoy it.
It's like
Jesus.
it's like when someone touches my my chocolate mix, like to make like cocoa chocolate. It's a very, very special type of chocolate that you make with like full cream milk over the stove, and you mix in the powdered chocolate very slowly as you start to bring your milk up to the boil. And every time someone's just like, oh, I'll just go and make a chocolate, and they were going to put it in a cup, and I'm just like, you touch that, you could literally give me $10 just for your single cup. It is that expensive. And they're just like, really? And I'm like, yes. That half kilo
Don't
bag
touch my
that you're
shit.
holding there has costed me like $80. It's very expensive. Leave it right there.
Back away slowly from the hot coffee.
Yeah.
Well, like, yeah, so my dad's not that bad, and like, obviously he's listening, so I can't be that mean to him. But no, he's gone into my kitchen because he got like
£20 per
temporarily
cup,
bored
yeah.
from eating, and he decided to make himself a coffee, and he realized I had my new coffee machine that I was kind of somewhat bragging about a couple of weeks ago, which is my
Ooh.
bean to cup coffee machine. So my friend is a coffee
Bean to
connoisseur
cup.
for quite a big company. Yeah, so you put roasted beans to the top, and it grinds them
one of
to
those.
the temp.
Yep.
And then does the whole thing from like there. And
Yeah.
I was like, oh, this sounds amazing. Let's do this. And then my dad has decided that also does sound fantastic, and that he would like to try it. So he's made himself one.
Yeah.
And the coffee that I have, the only coffee beans I currently have, are all very expensive.
The coffee beans that I've got right now, I've got caramel infused beans right now. And
Well, that's not pretty cool.
I get them pre-grounded from the brewery. So when I put it in my percolator, I can just make a cup like really quick. And by really quick, I mean it still takes like 9 minutes to make a cup in my percolator.
Yeah, so this takes if you depending on what you have it set to, because it does the different settings for like espresso, or if you want it in a latte and stuff like that. Did you
Really?
froth milk? What milk did you use? Oh,
Even frosted your milk?
But what is that? Did you use the one on the top of the fridge? or the bottom?
Percolator. Yep. Almost 3
The
a.m.
fuck is
Devil
going on
timing
here?
soon. Yep.
Okay.
Fresh
Right, so I love you, and I will enjoy this coffee mainly. But can you go get me an antihistamine, because otherwise I'd be very sick later.
You what? Why you'll be sick later? You alright?
Because my darling dad has made me a lovely coffee that I'm not going to waste.
Yeah.
But he's made it with cow's milk, and I'm allergic to cow.
What?
Oh no.
Kai, could you
Ah,
come
that's
over here? I
unfortunate.
feel like the Matrix has been broken here.
So,
Where are you?
with
that?
with my chocolate mix, mine's the same. Like, it says, you know, full cream cow's milk. It is. So, yeah.
Oh my god.
Where's it going?
That's very confusing.
It's not. I don't understand.
I can't even delete that belt. I've got no option to delete it. What is going on? Not for me. Well, it's got.
I know you said you like spaghetti, but this is this is a new
It
one on
says
me. I
that
gotta
it's
say.
2:44 a.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time, because that's what we are.
I'm
I
back
think-
to my yellow.
Not outputting.
I think in this particular update, because it's broken right there. Yeah, you fixed it. 10 a.m. for me. Oh, lovely. Let's do a time zone call. What time is it for everyone?
3:45 in the afternoon.
Oh, jeez. I know I've got a command from it, but Aston's got... There it is. Aston's got it. 11:45 p.m. for Aston. 9:45
Trying to make
a.m.
it to your graphites longer because I kind of fucked your red thing up.
What do you mean you fucked the red up?
I mean, I didn't do anything, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
It's 2:46 in the morning here.
What did you do?
Stop using the basic belts.
It's because I haven't got any of the green ones. I was gonna go build this all.
I've only
basic
got the
and then
basic
upgrade all
belt on me
together.
too.
Yeah.
But if I do this, and then I can do like one click and upgrade all of them once it's all built.
Oh
You
yes.
see?
So hate.
Only because this blueprint is all on Mark 1, so I can do it at the end.
Hate.
Yeah, no, but I'll get it fixed soon. I just need to have. Do you want to run some coal for me? I just need coal over here.
And Josh upgraded
Or
it.
if we have spare, that's fine. If we have spare graphite, I can get rid of this graphite. But I just need some coal running in.
I mean, if you
No.
just hook it onto your Actually, yeah, that won't work. You need to get coal. So say, hook it onto your graphite line from red, but that won't work because it's using it all up.
Oh my
it's
god.
stacked up.
Oh, that's why you've done it. You completely fucked up the ratios because you
Yeah.
stacked up all of the matrices. Okay, now I understand. What is going on with this line? Why is there coal and graphite on this line?
I don't understand the game. There's no coal there for me. It's just graphite.
It's just graphite for me.
I can see coal. I can see coal and graphite on, like, literally going across the whole of this line, which is why it's not working because the game is like, well, it's got
Graphite
coal.
for me.
It's all graphite for me. Everything is working.
You get annoyed with A8.
Right, let's just do
Wait,
this.
you get annoyed with AK when she has more hours and experience than you. Wonders what it would have been like with me. I'm not annoyed at her.
I do get annoyed at me. Like,
I'm just annoyed with this. She's using basic belts when we got fucking Mark 2s.
Are we,
If the
are we
blueprint's in Mark 1, then
automating
it's
Mark
understandable.
2s?
We are, yeah.
Where?
So can you guys see that it's now working? Are you seeing the reds working again now?
Reds are backed up. Reds are full.
Yeah.
Are you
Now we
okay?
have like excess graphite.
Someone must be downloading a lot of data over the Atlantic cable if you're experiencing this much of a desync.
Mhm.
This is a huge desync. I think I'm gonna have to like log out and reconnect. because I'm having a massive desync to you guys. Hang on, let me quit out and come back in.
Like, what I find is, even though the Atlantic, what is it? The Australian, Eastern, Western American Atlantic Internet Cable. It's a massive name.
Yeah, exactly.
When a lot of people randomly begin to download or from American servers, or if Americans download from our servers in Australia, it massively tanks our internet line to the rest of the world. It's like awful. And our Western to Eastern line is the same. Like if people are downloading from Perth, it's like awful.
Did that fix it?
Yeah, I can now see the reds are backed up.
Yay!
Okay, cool. So what's supposed to be going into? Right.
I don't know. It's your blueprint.
It's like when I play with all
there's
of
a machine
my
missing here.
American friends,
Yeah,
we
that
all play on
wasn't, like,
Western
beneficial.
servers because it's closer to us and the ping is lower. And you need coal here. Where the hell are we going to get coal from?
That's pulling from there. That's putting in there. That's putting out there. Okay, okay. So we need coal there. That's all pulling in. That's the graphite's going to go in.
I would say take it from the vein to our right, but don't touch that.
Oh, what is up here? This looks pretty. Like, oh wow. Okay, pretty.
What?
Fucking fucked up.
Oh,
This looks great.
Oh.
Are you seeing this?
yep, that's broken. I bet a shark chomped on it. Oh yeah, that's a possibility as well. Shark could have chomped on it.
Like this whole area, this whole section.
Yeah, I
here,
get it, I
like-
get it. Oh my god. What the
So over here, just so you guys know. Oh my god, like the whole thing is just okay, right? You know what? I'm gonna delete this whole section and I'm gonna relay part 2 because that's pretty much everything that's broken is part 2.
Okay. Did you want me
so
to
those
lay
boxes-
it?
You don't have to delete the entire section. You can delete the segments. Actually, no.
Yeah, but if I delete the whole section, then it will then let me relay the whole thing.
Yeah,
You want to try laying it?
yeah. I don't want to be near you for this. I'm walking away.
Do I not have any inventory space? Is that-
No, you don't. You've just spewed everything out, and so I'm collecting it.
You're creating popcorn.
That's fine. Okay, right. So, can you see the same blueprints this week?
Can.
Have I just deleted all those lines as well? Oh, that's fine. They're only. Nope,
It's
we
fine,
deleted the
man.
whole thing because the whole thing's fucked. So
It's fine, man. They're
We're
only
just-
tier 1s, you know. I'm sure we're crafting tier 1s.
Okay, the popcorn can stay for a second. We can always pick it up in a sec when we need it.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah,
Right,
pop.
so can you see
popcorn
the
is over.
blueprints? Can you place part B but rotate it 180 degrees?
Hold up. I'm
Are you trying to take them into your...
I'm just trying to move them
Okay.
out of the way.
Oh, that's alright. They'll just sit underneath the machine so you can pick them up in a second.
Right. Well. Oh my god, that's all the oil and crap. Can I see the blueprints? Which blueprints am I talking?
So it's the yellow cube ones. That should
no.
be part B and part A. Can you not see them?
Nope.
Surely we should have the same blueprints available on the multiplayer. Because I've got 4 blueprints, so you can't see any of them. Okay,
I
on
have-
Discord, I'm going...
I have my blueprints that I've got. That's about it.
Okay, that is part A. I'll send it to you on Discord so you can install. That is part B. You could lay part A here, but at 180 degrees, so it's facing down the planet plates.
Oh. Part A. Oh my god. Okay, part A does what?
Part A is like the raw material, so it needs to be
Okay, where does
This
this
end.
need to go?
Do I need to rotate it?
Oh, this is gonna piss
yeah,
me.
so that the raw material is coming in from this side by the reds.
Okay, what is that material and where should I place the blueprint?
So if I use
Is that belt you're
Yeah, like
next
that.
to is oil?
Yeah, that's oil, and the other one is the blue one is water.
Okay.
So that's correct.
So there's that.
Perfect. Yep, and I will link these two up. And the only thing that we're going to get rid of is we were basically getting rid of this line for the titanium.
Okay, that needs coal. I am.
Core energy will deplete soon.
Fuck, where am I? Over here. Okay.
So it is trying to build it in Mark 3s. So we will have to downgrade them a bit. That's fine.
We're building Mark 3s. Oh, we kind of are. We got the we just need to research it.
Have we researched Mark 3s yet? I'm not sure we can.
We were until we have researched.
Yeah, Mark 3s are researched.
I just gotta craft, start the crafting of it.
Okay, and then you building part A. So yeah, so yours is doing the same. There's like 2 chemical factories where I am now, like that are missing. Can you see them?
Yes. Why is it doing that? Like really annoying.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Have you downgraded any of the lines?
I have.
Alright, I have.
They're on
that
Mark
massive
2s.
Fuck off line is coal, by the way. Shit, where did I go? Put the belts. Oh, the disorientation. Oh my god.
Where's all my sorters? They are right now. I hate it when we have like loads of stuff like just sitting around. So,
Well, what's currently laying around? Stuff that we actually need to collect.
oh wow, look at that long conveyor belt there. Like, you're building for the coal. That's so
Yeah,
fun.
I mean, you wanted coal.
It's so much easier when like planetary systems come in and you don't have to worry about it. It just kind of builds them all. Chris is now playing Dyson Sphere because I have him on my Steam as a friend, so I know exactly what he's doing. So I'm a stalker.
Do we have you?
What, on Steam as a friend? No.
Ah,
There's no reason why you don't. You just don't. You can have me as a friend on Steam if you like. I can get my friend code. Add a friend. Copy. Now, should I be really horrible and just send it to Lob?
I don't care if you're my friend or not.
Oh,
I don't fucking
banana.
care.
100% stalker, Chris.
there we
Like,
go. Oh, did that work? I clicked the button.
Oh, you're not making them. Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Steam.
I can't see that you're online.
Friends. Are you online?
Jesus
No,
Christ,
I don't even think I added you. Add a friend. Friend code. Send invite. Invite sent. Right.
Okay, and then I should get a notification.
Unless my Steam is having issues.
Accept. There you go.
Ah, there you are.
Okay, and then can you come and lay blueprint Part A up here. Oh, spinning that.
Oh, for God's sake. Clicking buttons. Close that now. And minimize Discord. There. And
fucking add more, where is that? This one? No.
now is that just water? Right.
Yeah, we've got. Yeah. It's like you managed to figure it out.
And then I can get the water out of my inventory and then I can dump that.
Yeah, water's infinite anyway, so that's fine.
I'm using the oil as fuel because I'm fucking nowhere with fuel right now.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm just using like the leftover hydrogen and oil that I have in my bag. Okay, so
And we rotate this and line this up.
yeah. Can you see this, by the way? If you come stand here, can you see anything weird happening here?
Yes, it's
Where
like
I am?
leftover stuff.
Yeah, but I can't delete it.
No, neither can I. Can't place any of the machines at the end because
Strength.
of the
Oh, not this one. This one. And then...
Yeah, because of the foundations and stuff. That's fine. We can do that.
There we go.
that's the word. Control click will select all of the items in inventory. Helps when clearing stuff like that. Yeah, I forgot about it. I had gotten to that stage. Lack of item? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Come on. Build it. Thank you.
Fucking stop walking over my grave, you assholes.
You know, you sounded like fuck, what's their name? I don't know, it's from Spy Kids.
It's from Spy Kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forget the clip.
I have not seen Spy Kids in time.
Very, very long. No matter where I put it, it's gonna not. Okay, fine.
Now my guys decide to build.
Yeah, it's because I downgraded everything.
Ah!
It's like
That
downgraded
helps.
to Mark 1. Because I'll go back over and re-upgrade everything once everything else is built. Okay, so what is it that we're...
Autosave. Hey, at least it built this time.
Exactly. Flip that round.
And
Okay, cool.
save.
Right, so that's it built. So that's the yellows done. We just need to bring in the actual materials now, which is the coal, which Banana is doing. 'cause he is
Yeah, I'm just working
yellow.
on power now for it. Don't worry, I'm coming.
And then I'm going to connect up the water and the oil.
Oh, speaking of power.
That's all now feeding. If you have any water in your inventory that you want to get rid of, you can just dump it in the either any of the chemical plants. Just get rid of it.
Is there meant to be a gap here? It's Sunday. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you as well.
Gap where?
Right where I'm standing. Just wanted to make sure.
No.
Because there's
that's
also a
what's
gap
supposed
here with the belts going backwards.
That looks because that's been flipped somehow. But no, that's not supposed to.
So it's meant to be like full through.
Yeah, what is going on? It's not connecting, is it?
There it is.
No, this.
They're connected. It's just been a little shit. There we go.
That was really good. Okay, well, at least it's fixed now. Okay, now I need to go along and upgrade all of the sorters and belts to green. And if you guys have these soil piles and you can do foundations at the end here for me, that
Nope.
would be ideal. I need 6 more assemblers.
I've got no more soil.
Yeah, let's see. Okay. Right, let's go get some upgraded. Where's the green? Is it there? Somewhere? You want to take a nap? You want a nap? That's fine.
Enjoy your nap.
The bed's right there. We can go lay in Danny's bed. He's at work.
Yeah, he needs to work to pay bills.
Okay, so I've upgraded all the belts.
Have we got upgraded
No.
sorters or just green belts?
Just the belts. I don't. Yeah.
That's fine. I just wanted to know if we were building them yet. It's all good. Okay, so have you just upgraded all the belts already?
Yeah.
Where's foundations again?
The other side of red, just above where the bit of building is.
Oh, so that's what this is missing.
That is not helpful at all.
This is missing sulfur.
Okay, let me come back. So you know where red is?
Is it over here? I can't remember.
No.
This is where
no, no,
this is
not
where
over
we
there.
started. It's
come back to
right
the
here.
reds.
I got it.
Oh, it's stone and water. Fuck, I knew I was missing something. I knew I was missing something.
Oh yes, 12 hours is done. All right. Mr. Banana, 12 hours. Marker's complete.
You sound so happy.
Now we just need to survive 2 more hours. 5 a.m. and that'll be Aston's hours done.
Got this, buddy.
But in all fairness, though, if Josh gets off, like I'm probably gonna get off too.
I'm not tired in the slightest.
Neither am I, oddly enough.
You are in trouble. Because I am not.
Yeah.
tired.
I'm probably gonna have to make a cup of tea in like those couple of hours, being 5 a.m. and oh, buy frames. What the fuck just happened there?
Honestly.
What happened?
I
My
don't know.
frames just like kind of froze on me. And I asked him what to hydrate. Sure. Just give me a
Oh,
sec.
look at that. Oh, nah. Would you be so kind as to click on a power pole?
Yeah, we're getting there.
What the fuck is iron going to be an issue? What is going on up here? Oh, it's because these belts.
I think it's just generally cold in here now. I'm gonna turn my air conditioner up a couple of degrees.
Shuts up about them both getting off. Ah. Yeah.
Oh, my air conditioner is on 19 degrees
didn't say
Celsius.
anything
That's
about it.
why I'm kind of cool. Okay, 22. That'll be okay for now. My Fallout 4 hangs there. Well, Aston. Here's to hydration. Woo!
No, if you meant that in a dirty way, Chris, I absolutely shit. I kept my mouth shut. Fuck you.
Need to stay hydrated, especially while gaming late at night.
Dog. I need my fucking Easter egg. Leave me alone.
Is Chris being dirty?
I have a very dirty mind,
No,
but
Josh
I just tame myself on stream. No, I think Chris is as well.
Chris is normally being quite dirty, so it wouldn't surprise me either way.
I don't know, man.
Oh, you did
Guys, we're
it! I
talking
just
about-
got all the soil and...
You guys were talking about getting each other off, you know. It's
We still probably need another stack here if you want to build it. Are you running away in the salt?
No, I'm just making it nice and clear. There you go. It's now connected.
So we nearly have yellows producing. I just need to figure out why they're not producing.
Okay, we've almost got it, but then it's actually not doing it.
Okay. So yeah, the only thing that's missing is we haven't got the titanium ignits from the other planet. It needs to go in these boxes. That's the only thing. Everything else is running perfectly. So I'm gonna go and get some titanium.
I'd come with you, but I've got no power.
It's cooking. It's just not. Yeah.
I'm gonna go and empty my inventory so that like I actually have some space.
What are we doing for power? Because I kind of heard that we weren't doing the hydrogen stuff.
No, I'm saying that I never do it. I'm not saying you guys that you guys can't do it. I'm just saying that's not it's not something I do.
Okay, but
Yeah,
what are we
I'm
doing for
holding
power
on.
then?
So we're just doing graphite.
Oh, okay, well that's easy.
I mean, we've got deuterium once we get yellows. So.
Yeah, I mean I'm burning like just leftover hydrogen and stuff at the minute.
If I had known, I would have like filled my inventory of graphite.
Yeah, we're still doing graphite. Sorry.
Everyone doesn't include me.
Cry about it.
See how I get treated?
So do you guys build chaos boxes or do you not?
The what?
Fuck, are you smoking?
Danny's the smoker, not me. And he's at work, so I can't smoke him.
Whoa.
Oh, you weren't being serious.
I think we do.
Okay, so I will show you what a chaos box is. I'm going to go make it over by my original wall, and you guys can make your own if you want one.
We to be honest, we would probably just use yours.
That's also fine.
Okay,
That's also fun.
I've now got
Gives us
power,
much.
and I will now find you, which you're over here.
Not doing it because Chris is getting up us because we're not doing spray.
Chris can lick my left ball sack.
You go lick her left ball sack, and you can lick my right testicle. There you go.
There you go.
Suck it.
International ball sack sucking for you, Chris.
Sorry, I'm already preoccupied with skits. I'm fine.
Suck my right nut.
It's okay. Me and Banana are both single. It's all good.
True.
Chris is also married, so.
Oh, wow.
Which is a good point, Chris. How is Bobglins? Is she doing okay?
Well, fine then. Done. Enjoy the bonuses. Done. Don't enjoy. I don't know.
No, I think he literally means he enjoy the bonuses. You know, he gets 2 with 1.
I don't fucking know, man. Don't know. He says, well, fine then. Don't enjoy the bonuses because I'm not doing spraying.
Oh. Okay. I read too much into that comment then.
You were thinking something on the line of bonus, weren't you?
Did you mean to fuck up?
Oh, a little bit.
Okay.
I didn't.
I've got all this fucking silicon. You said put it in a box, and I asked where's the box, and then I never found the box.
Okay, so there is your.
Aston 996 has said it. Don't left me alone, everyone.
Oh, we're sorry, Aston. We left Aston out of it.
Oh, okay. Is that why they're called
Hold on,
chaos
hold on.
boxes?
I'm coming.
Yes, because it's just for dumping stuff that you don't need at the time, and then you just come back and check your chaos box. But that's why I make them really bright and colourful, because it's like, this is a chaos box. This is your dumping of crap that you don't want in your inventory, but you come back and check on this first.
I put all
But
the
what you can
silicon
do
in
is
there.
you can put a hat on this, and then the hat will like deliver these things to you.
Oh, really?
Oh, she's getting so big. Look at her. Chris,
What?
she is looking more and more like you every single day.
Ah, he's got kids
She
too.
definitely has your eyes.
That's
She's got a little baby
unfortunate.
girl. I know, but he
I mean, congratulations.
Man,
Hope you're happy.
Everyone stopped quiet at the right time for that. oh.
I totally thought it was gonna be like commiserations on your
Everyone
loss
went
of your
really
life.
quiet when you said that, man. Like, it's
That
perfect.
couldn't have been timed more perfect.
Nope.
It's
Okay,
nice to be
so that's
young.
fine.
Well, I'm in my mid-20s. I'm fine. And, you know,
Okay, so
Skits and I
hold on
can
now.
try all we like, but, you know, not happening.
Where's your loads?
I mean, Skits may be beautiful, but he's no lady.
He is really amazing.
I agree. He doesn't, but I do. He's adorable. I messaged him going, is there any reason why you were having a sleeping stream? And he was like, I could be asked to turn it off. I was like, that is a legit reason. Okay, cool.
What?
I was like, fair enough. So he was like sleeping,
Yeah, I almost raided to him, but I saw him as sleeping stream. I'm like, what?
and it was just like a sleep stream. And I was just like, oh, okay. Because I've seen quite a few people do that. And I'm like, and I just had to ask him, I was like, is there like a benefit to it? Is there a reason why you decided to do it? And he was just like, I think
Stream
that's fun. I
hours,
was like,
pretty much. Keep your stream hours up. Especially if you're trying to earn, like, there's a stream achievement called, like, Streamer Empire, where you stream so many thousands of hours. I think I've surpassed, legitimately, 5,000 hours streamed. Like, it blew me away when I saw that email. I'm like, 5,000 fucking hours?
That's still no
so
fun.
I'm in I'm only just going into my third month of streaming, and like 5 days will be my second full month of being affiliate.
How many months only affiliate? Only 2?
Yeah, I've only been streaming just short of 3 months.
Wow. An affiliate in a month? That's lucky.
Affiliate in 10 days.
What?
What?
Yeah.
It took me
I was
almost
affiliate.
8 months to get affiliate.
Oh yeah, that must make Clockman even worse because it took me like 2 or 3 months to get affiliate.
Well, Josh only got
Yeah,
affiliate so quick because I was there. and I raided to him every single time. And
Yeah.
oh,
I thought that if you come to this planet to pick up
so Stream Elements has done an
Actually,
update. Now I don't have my view counter. Ah, yes I do. There it is.
I'm coming, don't worry. I'm
I was
just
just gonna say I
low on
need to
fuel.
build some
Just
more.
where's the view counter now in the new update for Stream Elements? Stream Elements, I don't have a view counter anymore, please.
I need better fuel. I am in trouble.
I am not rescuing again.
I shouldn't need it. I should be fine.
16. Oh, hey, 16. Nice.
Got viewers. Amazing.
Yeah. I don't have it right in my face. I only have it like when I look up Stream PC. But I have now started
So,
within the last,
you're 17, yeah.
week or something. Or 17 now? Nice. Within the
Shit.
last week.
Hello, mostly.
I've,
Chris, raid.
holy
The fuck?
crap! Mostly Mel!
I'm Mopsy Mel. Mel love Mostly's.
One sec, I'm getting there. I need to get over to that screen. And I'll
got it,
I'll give
don't
shout
worry.
out.
Thanks so much for the
Nice.
raid. How are you today? I just couldn't remember the command.
It's
See,
RSO,
now
but
they're,
SSO works too.
They're fighting over giving you like support and love. How amazing does that feel, right?
Oh,
Well, normally I'm a lot quicker than that, but I had to Alt-Tab and then I had to push my screen lock so I can unlock my mouse from my gaming computer to go over to the
What are you
laptop
playing?
and... Yeah.
Hunt Showdown. Oh yeah, you're the one who plays Hunt Showdown.
You're the one who plays Punch. You could
Not
made
even
that
like
one
in a replay.
any more like, why do you play that game?
Leave me alone.
Why? Why would you do such a thing?
Leave me alone.
Do you know what, Mel? I would just sit
Bully.
there and look pretty and just be like, it's okay, Blanarber.
She's bullying me.
In all fairness, though, Mel is really amazing.
Oh my god.
I have...
Stack chests? What?
Of course you can stack chests.
Oh my god.
What do you mean you've got... You, come on. Of course you knew that. You're pulling my, like...
Stack chest, man.
You're
Actually,
pulling
that's also-
my proverbial leg.
Not once have I thought of stacking
That's
chests.
also something that I had no idea about either. I could get affiliate if I streamed in 4
18
days.
hours straight?
Really?
Like, as in straight 18 hours. God damn.
Okay, so with Chris, Chris has been in Twitch for a long time,
Yeah.
and so he gets he's had a lot of followers even though he didn't stream. And then when he decided to start streaming, he already had the follower count. He just needed to stream and have like 3 people do it, and then he literally probably could be affiliate within like the minimum amount of time. I can't say to him he should try and race for affiliate in like quickest time possible.
World record.
Chris was created 9 years, 6 months, 3 days, and 11 hours ago. Wow.
You haven't upgraded sorted, by the way. Like a green one? You can
When
get
did
that one.
I join
Oh, I do.
Twitch? 6 years, 3 months, 16
Okay.
days, and 14 hours ago is when I created my Twitch channel.
Yeah, I don't have one. I thought I did.
That's nuts.
I think I was gonna
I've been
craft
watching
some,
Twitch for 6 years and streaming for just less than 2.
And then they will fill up, and we can take them back to the other planet. So I've got
I do,
mostly a
however.
full.
Aston was created
more.
2 years, 8 months, 20 days, and 5 hours ago. Wow.
Oh, perfect. Good job, Lenaba.
Auntie
Don't have
Kai
any
was
stories.
created 7 months, 4 days, 21 hours
Oh, I
ago.
don't have any power poles either. Fuck. I don't have
I've got
anything.
purple. Oh,
I think
no.
I dropped power poles and someone nicked them out of the chest.
Oh,
The thing is with power poles is that luckily
Sorry.
on these sort of planets they've got everything you need.
Yeah, it was Lachlan. Okay.
sorry.
That makes sense. Stole my fucking power
I was
poles
like,
and my sword.
oh, power poles are just in here. I need power poles. I got 152 of them. My stream count is older, 17 years. What do you mean oh, Steam. What? Yeah, Steam account. Oh God, when is my Steam account? How do you check that? I think I can just check that into SteamDB, right?
Sure. Oh, maybe it's on your Steam profile.
SteamDB reports my Steam account is 11.6 years old.
How do you find that? I want to find out what mine is.
SteamDB.info. It's a website. And then you view your profile.
SteamDB.info. I've gone through this is sales.
Yeah, this website.
Yeah, so I've got it, but how do you find your details?
Top right, log in, and then go to your page. My account value in Australian dollars is $2,941. In today's price, if I had repurchased all of my games, it is $9,126.
Fuck, that's not a password.
Sorry, what?
So my account value is $2,941. And if I had bought all of my games today, including all of their discounts that I played for them, it is $9,126.
Thank you.
My average price for a game is $25.56. The average price per hour of the game that I play is $16.60 an hour. I have 4,623 hours on record, and my average playtime is 20.5 hours. I think that's like campaign games. Takes me about a day to finish them.
Oh, you cleared up a copyright claim on my YouTube.
I did. Yeah.
I just got the email for that.
Only
so I just had
now?
Those spam emails that come through?
Yeah.
So I had a spam email that said, would you like to sell your semen for premium dollar?
Yes, please. I need money. I'll do that.
Oh.
I don't think you want mine.
Okay, so how the fuck do I see this info? Where do I go? I've logged in finally.
So go back to your profile and go to your profile, and it will tell you.
What, in Steam?
On the website.
Oh, on the website. Your page.
Yep. And then it will say what level you are, what account country you are, and then how old it is. Mine's 11.6 years.
It's not fucking showing me anything. It's not showing me my account value.
It probably hasn't got the data yet because you've just signed in probably. Today's price is $17,140 US, 17.9 years. Account value was $6,414. Wow.
Okay, so I think I gotta wait like 5 minutes. How old's your account?
Mine's 11.6 years. Chris's is 17.9 years old.
Mine doesn't tell me just yet because it's not quite loaded.
Mine only says
yeah, so it might take like a few minutes.
7.2 years old. It doesn't give me the rest of the details just yet.
Fuck, mine's less older than yours. It's only 7.7. What's older than that?
It can take up to an hour for them to get your data though. Now that you've authorized it, so we'll come back to it in about an hour's time. And yeah, you have 830 plus games. Where do I see how many games that I've got? Where is that? Games.
Am I collecting titanium and stone?
If it's okay by you guys, I'm gonna research the Interstellar.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
I don't care.
So that we can actually start like building interstellar stations and everything.
Go for it, mate. I want to get. Why do I have this shit? Look at this. I got something for you.
Okay, so when I look at my games info,
there you go.
It says it's showing 1 to 25 of 1,317 entries.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the original.
Does it mean I have 1,317 games?
Well, I'm not gonna wait
7
for
years.
this to do its thing, so I'm gonna come back with.
Yeah, it can
I
take
mean, I
up to
would
an hour.
So Chris has just said he's looked, and mine's 7.2 years old.
All
Which is
games,
funny
here we
though,
go.
Because
I have 1,317 games.
okay, so this is gonna make you guys laugh. You know how like everyone loves a kind of revenge story about their ex, but it's kind of a
Oh yes,
you,
please share.
you get what you deserve for like how you treated me, but like it had shit all to do with me, and it's like a third party that's done it. So my ex, there was an ongoing joke that me and my ex had that he used to use my Steam account for all of his games, like all of them.
Right.
And so he has something like some sort of crazy figure of like how many is it? Does it like over 4,000 hours in like one game? And when we broke up, I was like, well, we can ask Steam if they'll transfer it for you, but I don't think they will. And he was like, well, they better, because that's all of my hours, that's not your hours. I was like, yeah, but I told you so many times, get your own Steam account. But you wouldn't, you just carried using mine.
What an idiot.
And there was so many jokes between us where I was like, oh, well, you can't ever leave me because like I own all your games. Like, and then he was like, and then when he did leave me, and he was, to be fair, like we didn't leave things badly. Like he left me and it was all very amicable. But Steam came back to me like a few weeks ago and emailed me just saying, we've reviewed your request and your appeal, and we appreciate your honesty, and their exact words, but fuck your ex.
That's awesome.
I just forwarded it on to him and just said, look, I've told him this is what happened. It was a really amicable breakup, and that I'd like for you to have the hours that you spent, and could they like just transfer the game files? And they said that they would look into it. They denied it the first time. I said to him that I would try my hardest to get them to accept it, and he was like, oh my god, they need to accept it because like I'm gonna lose all my game time. And then they just basically came back and was just like, in the nicest possible way, we appreciate your email, and we appreciate that it was an amicable breakup, but fuck your ex, we're not doing it. It's like,
Yeah.
well, here's their answer.
Yes.
We now have yellows, boys. We just need to keep manually bringing that back until we get into Sellersville.
So I just found out something really cool that you can do on the games page on Steam. It's got like remote download to PC client for my work computer, and it's like, hey, did you know you've got updates? So I'm like, update all, and I'm watching the percentage of the game updating live from my office computer. It's currently downloading a 4.6 gig update, and it's done 2.1 gig already. This is amazing to watch. Like, I'm not lying. Here. Here's a screenshot.
I love when things like that happen.
This is like amazing.
Alright, I want my fucking make more of these because that was stolen from me, so I'm gonna make.
Oh, 2.5 gig done, 2.9 gig done,
Make
3.4 gig done. It's actually really quick. I like my office
All my
internet.
sorters were stolen, so I fucking have to make more.
You don't have to make any. That's like just sort of in here,
Gigabit
isn't it?
at the office.
No,
It's
Oh,
the
gigabit
green
at
one.
the office.
Is that not something that it might be worth like? Well, I normally make all of my sorters and stuff. Like,
8 years
through
of
this, when we get
service.
these up
What's the website again?
Make
Steam
the blues and the greens.
db.info.
That's actually a good idea.
So I want to get because we can make one of these for sorters, and then they can upgrade to each other. But we need to get the components and stuff built on the other planet. So should we go do that?
Yeah. I need.
Oh, I found some of your sorters. There you go. I think we
What
have
planet are you
Sorry,
going
I
to?
didn't
Because
go
I'll
there.
meet you there.
We're gonna go to the lava planet, and we're gonna go make some components and
Which
some.
is what planet?
Oh, I need
The
to get
lava
power
planet's the
first.
one closest to the sun.
I need to get.
Later, Area 1.
Number 1. Okay.
Need more belts. Fuck.
Mhm.
Oh wait.
So-
Are we making power? We are.
Yeah, but before we go over there, we need to make sure we have the stuff in our inventories to actually build the factories over there. So we need to build a
Well, I was just
factory
gonna
that can
take
build
power.
circuits. Yeah, but if we've got this stuff here, we might as well take like the miners and the sorters and stuff in from here, and then fly over.
Exactly.
Otherwise, we'll be on that planet with like manually having to build everything from scratch again.
Yeah. No, thank you.
Good point.
So we need to mine iron, and so who wants to take the mining stuff? Because we need to mine iron,
I've got 5 miners already.
Yeah, well, I
Okay,
got
perfect.
50. Get wrecked.
We need to take a good probably 900 plus sorters and conveyor belts.
I've got like 300.
Okay.
I don't know how much
300
sorters.
I'll get work.
I'm building
get
support.
working
I'm
on
building
that.
sorters. I got 450 being built in my inventory.
Okay,
right
so
now.
we need to take power poles. We need to take some of the plasma power poles.
How many sorters? Because I now have 3,600 in my inventory.
Oh wait, yeah, that's way more than we need, but that's fine. I would say I'm gonna take some more power stuff. We probably are gonna need some.
What, 1,000?
We are needing
1,000 sorters? That'll do, right?
Yeah, that should be enough. I'm gonna take 150 of these. I'm gonna take all of the assemblers.
Oil.
Are we
Right,
just
so what
taking just Mark 1 belts?
That is an issue.
Yeah, so Mark 1 belts for now, because what we'll do is as soon as we can get the processors, the components and the processors built, we'll focus on building 2 ILS stations and enough drones to go between the 2. And then we can get these fidget spinners going, and then we can start upgrading all the belts to blue and everything else. So we get everything up to Mark 3 is our next thing as soon as we've got components from the other ships, please. So I've got all the stuff that I need. I'm gonna go start heading over.
What else do we need? I've got the
So
sorters, I've
I
got the
have
belts.
Yeah, I've got assemblers and miners. Sorry, assemblers and smelters. If you guys could bring miners with you.
Josh's
And
got the
any
miners.
power poles, the power supply things, so like the wind supplies and the burners, what are they called? The
Thermals.
not the thermals, the other burners, the ones that just burn coal and stuff.
The thermals.
Is it called thermal?
Yeah, thermal power plant. Got some of those. Got some.
Oh yeah, thermal. I thought you meant the geothermal power stations. I was like, no, they're useless.
I've got the towers. I've got some wind. I've got the wireless ones, just in
You've got
case.
wind, you need to let that go.
I got some thermals. I got like 50 thermals on me.
Oh, and before one of you comes over, can you connect the yellows up? Because
Yeah, I will. That's fine. I'm still here.
Righto, Josh can do that. I'm coming to the planet.
I'm doing.
only because then it will start like researching in the background.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm just need to fix my belt thing. Need to burn off fucking hydrogen.
What's our fastest sail speed? Is it 1,000 or 2?
1,000 at this point, I think.
Damn it. I loved it when it was 2. You could reach a planet in like 20 seconds.
I used to love it when it was warpers. Okay, so we have to do. Okay, so we need to find someone that's got. Perfect, over here. So let's move them up into the. Right, so he's already got the silicon up and running.
You can check in the
like,
upgrades.
absolute champ.
Yeah. I'm just sailing, so. Mech level 3. I thought I was doing that. Did someone stop doing mech level 3?
Okay, that should solve the hydrogen issue.
I almost missed the planet, but I'm on the planet now.
And then that should now be making sulfur. Yep. And then
Mech
I'll do
level 3?
graphene. Yep.
Oh, I almost fell in the lava. I ran out of power.
Luckily, it doesn't make too much difference. in the
Yeah.
lava. Okay, so that's going to be one set, either the blues or the coppers. So then going to have the coppers down. If you're okay to put the miners down. Can you please done?
Josh has got the miners. I've got the
I
belts
have
and the
doing
sorters.
Okay, do you want to start connecting these up for, these are going to be the copper, and these are going to be the iron. And then I'll start laying out the assemblers up over here for the circuits that we need to build.
Oh, how would you like them laid out?
As long as they can feed to these lines, so if we do like one that goes up there, which can be the path, which goes across like that. And then it's just kind of going somewhere that Josh can then connect to with the minus. That was the word I was looking for. You know when you just go completely dead brain with the you're like, I'm thinking of a word, it begins with something.
Yeah, like it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning and our brain should actually be doing that.
But I'm the one that's doing it at 4 in the afternoon. That's always good.
Yeah, it's just a sign that you need another cup of tea.
I'm starting to feel a little bit sick from that cup of coffee that I need.
Now to build.
But yeah, you did have that coffee, so you should be okay, I think. How long ago was it?
I'm not tired, I'm just... I only finished it like maybe 10 minutes ago, so I'm not tired from it, I'm just like... Because he gave me normal cow's milk and I'm allergic to it, I think my body's like,
It's a bit iffy.
It's not too sure, that's for sure. It's a bit like, why did we do this to ourselves?
Yeah. What kind of milk do you normally drink?
So you're... either oat or sometimes I'll have like a hazelnut if I'm having like a hot chocolate. But yeah, it's normally some sort of nut milk. I don't like soy milk that much. I think it just got overdone. Okay, now we need to make.
Do you know why they call it almond milk?
No, I'm sure you're gonna tell me.
Well, they couldn't say nut juice, could they?
Jesus Christ.
Wow. Okay. So those two lines down there, other than it going a little bit skewy.
That's okay.
These are both going to be copper, so if you can connect them up so that they're copper for me, that would be great.
I'm just
Do you not
building.
like those big rocks?
I'm just building, so I can give you the items.
Do you want to run the silicon from over there, the other side of this like field of wind?
Oh, Lord,
And I'll mark
where
up
is it?
which we need to connect it to. You should see a silicon factory over there somewhere.
Oh yeah, I can see the belt. Where is it meant to be coming from? Is this the...
I haven't seen how he's built it.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
not
I can see
exactly how
that's
he's
okay.
set up. And then if I do... Because this isn't going to be like a final build for components, but it's definitely going to be like our beginning build.
Okay, where is it coming into? Right here? Yep. Okay. We'll build this and then we'll flip the line. Because I know how to do that now. You take a, like a, what's it called? Nah, that word's gone. Something to help with the milk. Is there a thing that you take?
So if someone gives me the wrong milk, I take an antihistamine.
That's the thing.
So that it stops me having the worst reaction. It still makes me feel really sick after a while. Like it'll make me feel a bit dizzy. It makes my throat and my ears like super itchy, like to the point that I'm like just wanting to scratch my own brain out.
Oh, wow.
But if I have... So, if you want to lay down the power poles, because I haven't actually really yet.
I've got them. Where do you
So
need
just
them?
basically connecting up the, just powering all of these things wherever you want them.
Oh, well, yeah, that's a thing. Yep, that's a thing too. I can't. Every time I go to click, it's just like, sorry, something's already there.
Just slow, boy.
Okay,
Too slow.
we need miners on these blueberry, the
That's
copper
a
and
Josh.
the other thing. We need to run the cables from here. Did anyone bring a splitter with them at all? Because I
I
forgot.
did.
I have 27.
Oh, no, I've got sorters. I've got one splitter. Here you go.
Okay, can we place... okay. I will just place it where I want it then.
Yep.
Okay, so do this
Auntie Kai, accepting the spaghetti, confirmed.
Yeah, I know, right?
temporarily accepting the spaghetti.
Well, this is on a planet that would probably never, ever, ever visit again.
Have you not noticed that I've been making spaghetti? Aren't you
Do
proud?
you want copper?
Yep.
Have you taken inspiration from my spaghetti?
No, this is not as legendary as your spaghetti, let's be honest. This is like amateur spaghetti.
Oh, amateur.
Amateur hour. I am not spaghetti queen like you.
Okay, I'll get iron, copper. What else do we need?
So we've already got silicon because you've already built that because you are a star.
Titanium.
Titanium we've already got because you've already got that, which is great. When we go back to the other planet, we will all need to try and fill up on titanium if we can. Can you guys
Mark,
connect?
hello! Thank you so much for the raid.
See,
We need
I
to
got
connect
it
up these
now.
miners.
How you doing? Oh, you got it this time. God damn.
But yeah, it's just
Beat me to it.
building
Yeah, I heard your music.
as many smelters. Like, it's basically build as many smelters as you guys want to, like...
Oh no, here we go.
And
Worst
just-
kind of backseater. Mike was telling me playing this game entirely wrong.
Oh, who wants to go
Most
make beryllium
smarmy
power?
way possible.
Yeah?
Who wants to go make
Welcome
beryllium?
to the stream, the worst kind of backseater.
Oh, that's a great name.
We're not making spaghetti. I know. That's a good name. We're not making spaghetti right now. I mean, we kind of are, but we got.
This is like basic spaghetti.
Yeah, we got Auntie Kai here.
Oh yeah.
Holding my reins so I don't, make the spaghetti.
Okay, we need more power on this planet. This shows. So let's add
Okay,
some.
well, that's a me. Do we have
We do have coal in this one.
coal? Yeah.
There, right there. To our right.
Temporarily, I'm gonna just lay down some more wind power
There's some coal right here, man.
Yeah.
just
Where?
to help out.
Coal.
But yeah, if you can build some power situation, that would be very helpful.
Can. That's why I'm here. Josh
That
can
would be
do
just-
some
just power.
miners for me, and I'll get some power up and running.
Where's some more coal? Is that all we have on this freaking planet?
It doesn't matter.
This planet does not come with that much coal, but it should be
What the
okay.
fuck?
I'll make it work. It's fine.
Literally, that's all the coal on this planet.
Now remember, on this planet, it's 137% solar energy, so solar power on this planet would be amazing.
But we need to make those. Let's see.
Josh,
Spaghetti,
let's-
please. Not enough
I'm not making-
spaghetti.
I'm not making spaghetti.
What will your colonists eat? They can eat rocks. We have an abundant supply of rocks,
What will your colonists eat? What are these?
Spicy rocks.
What are these amateurs talking about colonists?
Can you not use lava?
We
I don't know,
can.
Kai, can we use lava?
You can, but it's awful.
You get thermal.
Lava bucket in your furnace. It's literally lava everywhere. How will your coal survive this planet without burning out? Oh my god, so true. Hey man, speak to the game devs about that. Don't talk to me, eh?
There you go. I put down one panel
Blame
because
the
that's all I
devs.
could make.
Where's our silicon? I can go back and fix that. And now I need to go back to base.
Okay.
God, fucking hell. So much is going on. Energy exchanges.
Normally what
are way better.
happens.
Energy exchanges. What do you
Normally what
mean?
happens when you get raided.
Energy exchanges?
So energy exchanges are the batteries.
Ah, okay, yeah, the accumulators,
Mm-hmm.
essentially. It's like fucking Victoria.
You know what? I am so goddamn proud of you right now.
Your colonists just DM'd me. They demand spaghetti for dinner.
This is Mother Raj, okay? We do not do whatever colonist says. We come from Russia, we do what we want. You think you have democracy in Mars?
I'm being
You
double
have-
teamed by Monk and Vaccina.
Well, I've never known a monk backseat before in my life, so I'm not sure I trust them.
I saw a Twitter post about the inhospitable, no spaghetti on your planet. Fuck, that took me a long time to say. Jesus. I need to go place this in hell. Oh, never mind. That's in hell.
Yay, we got Interstellar. We need to make Interstellar.
Are we gonna make gigas or just not bother?
We can try gigas, I don't mind. I've not looked at the recipe for them though yet.
Copper. They're the same recipe. They're just using the prior ingredient. So you make planetary.
That enough power for you?
You make planetary and then you upgrade them with planetary and then same resources. Just two craftings for one item. Less talking, more pasta. Hashtag justice for spaghetti dinners. Hashtag Mr. Banyano can't cook spaghetti. I can't cook, period, okay? And I'm not ashamed of saying that. Like, my cooking extends to 2-minute noodles.
So why are these
I can
not-
cook 2-minute noodles, man. I'm pretty good at 2-minute noodles. Okay. Solar panels, circuits and copper. We don't have circuits in a box. Okay. No, we do. No, we don't. It was removed. Fuck.
Is that enough power, or do you need more?
Nope, that should be fine.
I'm just helping to
I
build
am
now.
gonna rebuild the circuits, by the way. I'm just doing something. Put that there, because the circuits need to see 2 lines. Okay.
2-minute noodles, speedrun 2-minute noodles any percent.
It's like that meme online. You know, I'm so good at cooking 2-minute noodles, I can cook them in 1:59.
God.
How are you
that's
doing?
when you know that's a...
How are you doing that with the auto splitters? Auto sorters.
With the what?
When you placed
Well, how do I
those, you
do
had
that?
the sorters automatically placed down as well.
Yes, if you place a recipe and then hold shift and then click it, it literally copies the whole thing with all the sorters that you've got in there as well.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what someone in my chat told me that. I don't know if it was, I think it was Chris. It was either Chris or it was someone else. But someone in my chat told me that ages ago.
Yeah, so
That's
processes
awesome.
are now working. Yeah, so it's like when you build like a line like this, if you build the smelters where you want them, and then you build smelter and the recipe on one, and then click it, you can then highlight it over.
Death run.
You see it's like blue? Can you see it's blue when I'm holding it? And it will like then copy the recipe and any sorters that you've placed to carry it on.
Go get
No,
them
I
two
don't.
noodles one.
I didn't see that it was blue, but I can understand what you're talking about.
Okay, so I need to get a line of this popper over to one of these lines over here. So if we do a bit of spaghetti, like
Where's
this.
the chaos chests?
Oh, one of those. I was just going to go up and over. That works too.
You can just do a bumpy ride. And then we'll put this splitter.
See, that annoys me. Like, especially being so close, you can go up, down, up, down. It's like, you can just go up
Shit,
and then straight
too
and then
far.
down.
Too far. Fuck. Land on the planet, please.
I think I don't like about this is it's the way like when you have them curve off of it. The only way you can make it curve off it effectively is basically making a spot bigger.
God.
Yeah.
You basically just have to make the Nazi sound to make it work, which is kind of annoying, but well.
Oof.
Okay, so we now have just power them, and then we will have the solar panels up and running.
Yeah, I have solar panels. I've crafted like, I don't know how many I'm crafting right now. I'm crafting like 90 of them.
What, in your own
In the
person?
inventory, yeah.
Yeah, see, I've now got a actual factory for them. So the time it took you to like figure out that you could craft them yourself, I've made an entire
I
factory.
knew I could craft them, okay? I was getting the resources, you smart ass. Fucking hell. I've been
But still.
double teamed on Twitch chat and by you. I don't need this.
You don't need it. But you kind of do. I don't need it.
I don't need it, but I enjoy it.
You like the attention.
Is that how it works? Did I do good?
Mhm.
I can
Good,
eat
I
a
don't-
cookie now.
You can have the...
I'm enough food now, Master! Master, can I have food?
The only thing we're struggling with a little bit here is the
Dobby, have a
silicon.
snack now.
Oh, the reason we're struggling with silicon is because it's going
Dobby
to
can eat!
We don't need to go into that.
Broken. Here we go. I fixed it. Okay. Now what? Do we just...
Are these solar panels connected, like, together? I don't need to worry about
Okay,
that.
so what we need to do is, look, if you can go and fill up on the titanium ignits, which were over the other side of the planet, or do you want to go get the processors? Because we need to fill up one inventory of processors and one inventory of...
Up, down, down. Up, down, down,
Titanium.
left, right.
where are these getting out?
Konami code.
I know it's not a word, but where are they getting outputted to? Where are they
What, the
being...
titanium, or...
Chris is wondering what it would be like if
No,
it
the
was in
solar-
game.
solar panels.
Unfortunately, Chris,
Like you've got no line to...
Oh,
I've
that's a
placed
good
them
point.
down.
I will let you build that. It needs to go into the chest over there.
What, we're just gonna go... Whee!
I didn't.
I've placed down solar panels. I don't know if I should have placed them here.
Don't ever do it on the equator. Normally do it by the polar, but it doesn't really matter.
Sorry, I'll remove them. How do I mass remove items? That's right.
So X
Paint.
and then F.
Page. Where is... Not that one. Not that one. Guess I'm going north. South. Whatever blue is.
Either or.
Base hunter. What's the song command? Song command? Lachlan?
Exclamation point song.
There you go. Do that if you want the song.
Okay, Jeffet, can you come over here, please?
But
Yep.
I think it is base hunter.
No. Do we have...
No, it's Cyril. Pretty ready to go.
Can you fill up your inventory with these, please? The processors as much as you can. I appreciate they've not been building that much, there's not loads in there. But we need those.
If you want me to play a song, then fucking let me know of a song, mate.
We need as
I'll
many of
play it.
those as we can to start making the hats on the other planet.
I can
So I'm gonna go
I can
back
only
with,
get what 2, 4, 6, 8, 800 in my inventory when they back up.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. That's fine. It's not going to be loads, but that's going to be enough for us to start building the hats and the drones on the other planet. And then we can go back to the other planet and start looking at building the interstellar space stations.
Well, now I can fit more because
we-
I just dumped some shit. Can we like, right? Oh, we can just shift left click on the. Yes.
I love that you're like learning all of like the quick, the quick codes and stuff.
Yeah. Control left click on the boxes just quickly takes them out. It's amazing.
Yo, can I have that solar panel blueprint, Kai?
Oh my god.
I've got mine. I was just gonna put mine down.
I don't have any of my blueprints available on this PC, but I can probably find one if you don't want to use. Actually, no, you said you had one, didn't you? Look?
Yeah.
I'll find one. Don't worry.
There you go.
I'll fucking find one.
Oh, there's one here. Oh my fucking Christ! There's a huge one that's called Polar Solar 360, and it's like 1,036 on each.
No,
Holy
delete
crap.
this lockdown. I have one
That
that's
is
worse.
insane. Early power Polar Solar, like your mum.
Fuck.
That's actually a really
is
good
that
one.
name?
Oh, this is a really good one. This is a really good one. Okay, I'm gonna send it to you guys. This one would be good anyway because this also gives you a charge station when you get to the planet. So you can land on the on one of the poles and just charge. I've just DM'd you a blueprint.
Oh, that's the exact one that I've just placed down.
Is that the one you've got?
Yeah.
That looks like a good one. Indeed.
There you go. That's a big one. What's going on here? I'm here to backseat and tell people what to do, not the other way around. Oh, yeah, Cyril, mate. Cyril. Yes. Yes.
Is that because I told them off? Is that because I'm telling them they shouldn't do it the way they want to do it? Oh no. Oh, diddums.
What?
I'm
What
out of
have I
soil,
done?
by the way. I have things to place. I have no fucking soil.
Always happens. So the yellows are backed up, which is a good sign. Pretty happy with that.
Yeah, I don't have soil either.
Yeah, fucking soil.
And I'm on the other planet.
Such a pain in the ass. What was the? Why wasn't it? Oh, just we went. Whatever. We got power now. Somewhat.
Crap. Right there. I didn't lose it, I swear. I found it again.
Okay, so we just now need to
Oh god.
a chaos box. So do you like the idea of the chaos boxes? They're good, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yes.
Another Discord. Who wants me now? Oh, that's a public server. I'll mark that as red
Okay,
automatically.
what do you need me to grab from this this planet so we can?
I'm got it. It's fine.
Interstellar.
You can go.
So I've just brought over a load of titanium ignits. If you can bring more titanium ignits, that'd be handy to the yellow research. If not, processors, so I can start building these
Fidget spinners.
the hats and fidget spinners and things. Yeah.
Titanium. Where are you hiding?
I've got the
I'm blind.
processors. It's all good.
You have them?
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm blind. Where's the titanium? God damn it.
Man, this song is weird. It's called Mr. Mum by Lone Star.
Right.
Yeah. It's a weird song, but it's like half kind of catchy.
Oh, I'm already full, mate. Why the fuck can I fill up my inventory?
Big yawn.
Ah, already yawning. Weak.
I've been yawning for hours. Normally when I yawn, someone hydrates, so I've got my bottle of water here anyway.
No. I've already fucking turned that off. As soon as you said hydrate, I'm like, fucking turn that off.
You shouldn't
You're like,
have
"Oh,
it.
guys, I get
Oh.
it." People need to make sure you're okay.
I only turn my hydrate points off if I physically have no water with me.
I have no water.
But then I get off my ass and actually go and get water because, you know, hydrate.
Can't bother. I'm playing video game.
That's okay. I can use my points on these anyway.
Dex.
By 142.2 thousand points. That's what I'll use them on.
Oh, so I wondered how many you had.
Oh, did ya? I have 142.2 thousand. It's not the most that I've had. There's a streamer that I always lurk in. Like, I have never spoken in their chat ever, and I have over 1 million odd points in their channel. Because their points are not worth using. Like, it's just basic points like highlight your message and send a message in sub-only chat.
God, that makes me feel sad because that's exactly. Fuck, I keep putting it off. I need to change my sounds. I'm gonna change them to like scary sounds. So I fucking jump scare me every single time.
Hey, Jeff, are you back on this planet yet, or are you still here?
Dog.
Come on, you could have seen that coming.
I did see it and I didn't. Like I saw something pop up. I'm like, what? Fuck.
Yeah, I'm still on the planet. I'm getting the processors for you.
Okay. Near Proximo, I need to make.
Oh yeah, I have the titanium. I'll just jump around like an idiot.
Can you go put it in the yellows, please?
Oh, wrong button. Oh, look. I was just like, and where do I go back for home? It's where everyone's username is right now.
This doesn't help. It's all the way over here. Me like you this playlist.
Oh, I am going 1,000 sail speed. Oh. Oh, hi.
Hi. Hello. So zipping to like focus. What the fuck?
I saw it happen on your screen. Like, I looked over and I'm just like, okay, I should be landing any moment. And I was like a bullet. I was like, here I am.
Oh, hi!
Where do you want these processors? You're over here.
What are we going for now?
So if you can put them just in the assemblers directly.
Yep.
That would be much handy.
There we
So
go.
like just fill mainly
I did.
that one first. Perfect.
I don't like this song. So I turned my air conditioner up a couple of degrees because it got cold in here, and now those couple of degrees are causing me to be hot.
Yeah, we could bum rush getting into seller robots. Just to
Good
get
morning.
this stuff faster.
You could bum rush pod now.
Oh,
If we
really?
bum rush getting the 2 interstellar stations, like handcraft them,
You get enough for
we
work.
could have the
Or a fuck.
process things here. Whatever the fuck.
Everyone. Josh. and
Yeah, so if you
Arnie
want to
Kai?
go and focus on those, that would be
Good
perfect.
Kennedy plan.
Because that's going to be exactly what we want.
We were challenged to 12 hours, and then everyone keeps adding an extra hour on top of it. So we're at 13 hours, 12 minutes.
Oh, these are cool.
Yeah. And I still have another hour on the clock unless someone else redeems it. Redeems an extra hour. But I'm not tired at all. Josh is not tired, and Arnie Kai lives in the UK, and it's like mid-afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'm still up when the sun comes up. The sun is due to come up in like an hour.
Kai, how many points do you have?
How many points?
Yeah, lock and stream,
What,
how many
in-
points?
In Lockstream, I have only 2,000.
I dare say I'll be up in 2 hours. People are... Josh is trying
Mark,
to add more
are you
time.
Still there? How many points do you have in lock on stream? Add an hour.
It's a hard limit, 10 p.m. tonight, because I got to sleep for work for Monday. Well, it's once like every like I think 2 hours. I think it is. Because if you add
Can
an
you guys,
hour, yeah,
Feed these assemblers manually for a time being, please?
once per
What do you
person.
need, sorry?
Well, I know
So
the
like,
only
this
limit
assembler
on
here,
it is 12
hat
12 times per
needs,
stream. So you can only add an
eye
hour up
input.
to 12 hours.
and this one needs magnets.
One per person? No. Because if I've only got one viewer, which, to be honest, I don't. I got 15. But...
I'm so fucking confused. What are you on about?
For the hats, those ones that you buy now,
Yeah.
if
Are
you,
you
can
getting that
put
for
iron
work
ingots
too?
straight into the assembler.
No? Oh. Why?
You're trying to make green things.
Yeah, but like I'm only making green things enough to basically power this.
On the other
I
side?
have,
So you're going in the office.
there's my conveyor system.
Make sure you
thing
take the
over
phone.
here.
It'll need to be charged.
Makes
I think it
screens.
was
Just steal from
30%
that.
when I last looked at it. Could
Yeah,
be still
so
there.
you can steal from wherever you want. I just need to manually do it until I have enough to make the bots actually start connecting from these places. So I need to make enough hats to put on top of these boxes, and then enough bots to feed the hats, which is what I'm trying to do. So I need
How many greens do you need?
as many greens as you can get.
So, guess what? The
What?
family is all waking up for work.
Really?
Yeah, it's 4 in the morning. They start work at,
But for what?
I don't know, 5:30 or something, or 5. And it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Thought I had
So if I was told if I'm still up and awake in 3 hours time when the sun comes up, I can let the cat outside. But he wouldn't come to me, the bastard. I'm just like, come here. And he just walked right out of my room. I'm like, come on.
you just
Bastard.
fucked off into the distance, never to be seen again.
Yeah, he's
the
probably just
shopping
like, why are we awake so early? Can't we sleep?
Gone shopping for some reds.
Going shopping for some reds.
Reds.
I think the only reason why they know I'm awake is because I've still got all of my studio lights on because of the green screen. It probably causes a light to bleed underneath the door frame. And like, I have so many lights. I have 1, 2,
many
3,
greens? Where do you want
4, 5, 6,
Yes,
7,
but-
8 lights.
Just in the assembler straight away.
So, yeah.
There's some fidget spinners. Put them to work.
Fidget
Put them
spinners.
to work.
I will in just 2 seconds. I'm just. We need more processors.
I've got
Yeah,
the
we need
processors
more
on me.
fidget spinners.
Good. We
Yeah,
need
if you
more
can put them
power, though.
into- Yeah, if you want to go to a power up, that's fine.
I'm
Are these
waiting for
all
solar to be
charged?
built on the other, to be crafted on the other planet before I can do anything here.
There, put the fucking processors in that
There's your
thing.
processors.
Thank you.
Why don't you just put them in the box that's
Where do they go?
So this end one over here, if you click the hat, it tells you which one needs to go in where.
So this one is processors right
There
here.
you go.
Yep. So both of them need processors. So like this
Yes,
one
they
and then
are.
the same side. Yeah. Perfect. And I'm just gonna keep feeding the ones that we can speed. Because we should have enough hats still. Right, so we have enough hats to build all this. We need processors, and I need hats on to start going to the other places where it can actually start taking from. So
Okay.
that can provide
I'm going on an adventure.
this. This.
Back to this planet.
You know how to use these fidget spinners, by the way? Have you set them up before?
Holy shit, what the fuck? What?
I'm seeing a severe lack of fidget spinners running around.
I,
What's going on?
That's because
I swear we haven't been live for 13
hours.
hours and it's 4 o'clock in the morning and my entire family has just woken up for work. I swear. Hey, lovely. Good morning. Am I okay? I am perfect. I am not tired at all. I am a bit yawny, but I am not actually physically tired. You have a problem with me?
Skits,
What
how
have
many
I done?
points do you have?
What have I done?
Skits, do you have 10,000 points?
Why do you want 10,000 points?
Quick, Skits. Redeem the 1 hour.
Not 10,000 points.
That's how much it is, isn't it? Or was it 5,000?
No.
I don't know. Actually, Skits, give me 5,000 points and you use 5,000 points on the hour and I'll buy an hour as well.
At an hour is 5,000, yeah. You have 8,800.
I saw a fidget spinner.
And
Yeah, it's 'cause
there's
it's
another
feeding to me
hour.
'cause I'm asking for people,
Righto.
so that I don't have to pick them up anymore.
Well,
So
we're
as soon as they're built, they'll
We're
come
at
straight into
13
my
hours, so that means Aston's 1 hour is done. So he redeemed that 7 hours ago, so that's completed. There we go.
Perfect.
Can't they build themselves?
Yeah, they are building themselves. What I'm trying to do is fill each of these hats that I built already with 10 each, and then once I've done that, I can then go and build the hats on the ones that are going to start pulling with the drones. So they start building themselves. It'll
Oh,
literally
you
take
have
me
to
about.
place the drones in there. Okay.
Why don't
Yeah,
you
they
put
don't
me
get built with
in?
them. They do get
in the
built when
title.
you build them.
I
When you actually
do.
have drones inside your
I do put you in the title.
in your inventory at the time. Okay, so where you said that you had something that was
No,
building these green
yes.
gears, did you say you were building them already somewhere else?
Yeah, but then it's automatically going into for the belts.
Okay, because we
not-
probably could steal from that, but I think we'll just leave this one fine.
I don't think
Can
we
you
can
see-
because
When we
it
play
only
Ready or
needs
Not,
2, and
I'm
it goes straight
never
into
there.
two machine, like 2
You were there
factories.
today.
It doesn't back up until
We've
the
only just figured out that
2,
it's a
3 start doing it.
feature within Twitch that you can
Okay.
put people's names in.
We're gonna have to.
And so since we
add
figured
them
it out, I put, if we're playing
the
multiplayer,
line.
we put the names in.
this thing. Yeah. Can we add them to them all? Because we can just make them.
Yeah, what? The greens?
The greens, yeah. We have everything in the mall because we have this box here and we have the magnets. That's all we need.
The only thing you would need to do is you'd need to move the lines over a couple to fit it in. But yeah, you could do it.
Hydrate.
We could just make a fidget spinner thing for him. Honestly.
Yeah, and I will do. I'll pull it over from there. So you see all those storage boxes in the mall? They're built so we can put hats and fidget spinners on all of them, and then they'll start feeding.
Okay.
So I've just done all of those ones. I'm just going to do these ones now.
What do you need? What's your primary resource you need right now?
So if you can build a storage with a hat on the feeding off of the iron ignite line in the mall and off of the magnet line in the mall somewhere, that would be ideal, because that's what that's the main thing.
I need hats.
And yet you're drinking from an invisible bottle.
Hats should be in
It's
the box over there.
green. You can kind of see the pattern on it.
Oh, that's right. They're in the.
It's a computer circuit board. That's why, and it's green. Because you fucked up and got a green one. Actually, no. I got this water bottle because it's a circuit board.
I'm blind.
But in all fairness, it was like the biggest water bottle that I've got with lots of water
we
in it.
had hats in the thing, right?
With my green
should be in
screen.
this-
Yeah, I'm
this
thinking
one
about
here.
buying a blue one rather than a green, so the
Fuck,
bottle
I
will
want
actually
these
show up.
more. God
You in the
damn
water
it.
bottle.
Where's the iron? Where's the iron? Is that iron? No,
Oh,
that's
hi Mike. Sorry. Ouch. Sorry.
It's crafting some. Might put some iron in there.
You know, all of my American friends that have tuned in is starting to tune back in after their night lurk because they're all waking up.
So I'm actually planning, the other thing I was going to ask you guys, I'm actually planning to do my first 24-hour stream beginning of next month because I've got some time off work.
Yes. We are literally like ours is booked in for the 7th of April. Yeah, Friday 7th is April. It's Australia's Good Friday. It's the Easter weekend, so we're doing a 24-hour stream.
Oh, I could do it's that week, yeah. So I've got from the 31st to the 10th of April off.
Oh my god, you should
Oh,
totally
that,
join
we're
us
out
for
of power.
24 hours on the Friday.
I could join you for the 24 hours. If only if Banana's not going to hate me by the end of it. We need more power.
Why
Jesus,
would
we
I
are.
hate you? What
Yeah,
the hell?
I'm getting there. I've got the solar
Why am I
panels from
being
the other
abused
planet.
all of a sudden? Fuck.
It's like you're such a sensitive soul, and I wonder maybe sometimes you get a bit.
Oh, I'm not sensitive. Trust me. I'm an asshole.
Oh, no. I know you're an asshole. Doesn't mean you can't be a sensitive asshole.
I know you are. Oh, okay. I see how it is.
You could be like an asshole that's just had the shitsons in recovery.
Where can I put?
What about
What
me? I
about
want to
this
join. For the
iron?
24 hours. Honestly, I have no idea what we're doing. But
Where can I put
It
this?
So what we
is-
should do?
it's gonna be an
We shouldn't do 24
open.
hours. We should do a subathon.
I've
Oh, God.
I've been there. It lasted for on top of my already scheduled 5 hours. Any subs, bits, or donations that I got added to the time. I only went for an extra like 4 hours, and I was really disappointed.
Oh really?
Yeah.
What on
I'm
earth are
sorry.
you
There's
doing?
nowhere to put me. There's nowhere to put. Fucking.
You literally could have put this like the other side of the mall and picked up from over there. Like, surely there must be somewhere up over here that you could have taken
You're
it
like, I
from.
turn around for 1 second and it's already begun.
Like literally, like you literally could have moved this up
I didn't see.
and had it here,
Sorry, I'm retarded. Leave me alone. Fucking
Like-
hell.
and then you just put a hat on that.
I
and
got it. I
then-
got it. Got there in the
And-
end.
All I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna add the bots in because they're being delivered to me anyway. So
Okay. What else? Fuck. I'm murmuring words. What other thing did you need?
magnets.
Magnet.
So you could put it up here, like pretty much where you are.
No. Okay.
So you see up here, like
Huh?
at the top.
I
Can
need
you do circuits as well? Because we're gonna
soil.
need circuits anyway. But they're
Well,
the main two that we needed, and then we need to start doing Interstellar and bringing the thing from the other planet. Because otherwise we're going to run out of processors quite quickly.
Even though we're making them?
Yeah, but they're on the other planets. We need to make Interstellar to bring them to this planet.
Oh, yeah. Do it,
So it might just be
subathon.
that every so often we...
One big
Hey,
stream fest.
It's bots. Now what?
Yeah, but
Circuits.
in all fairness, though, if it's a subathon with friends, it's, you know, it'll tear between my viewers with Josh's viewers, with Anikai's viewers to go, oh, their time is going down, so I'm going to go and donate to them. And then it leaves out, you know, the potential donation that that person would get.
We would have to do like some sort of like, it all goes to one person, we just split it or something. I don't know how we'd have to do it, but it's... yeah, I guess a multi-stream subathon's not going to be very helpful, is it?
Yeah. The guest star thing? Yeah, there's Twitch guest star, but like not all of us have cameras. Josh doesn't have a camera. There's only going to be me and Anikai on a camera.
You don't need a camera for guest star.
What's the point of it then?
Just voice. There is no point of it, but...
yeah. Like, on top of that, we've also got Discord. So, like...
Well, this is what I said to OG that I'm meant to be doing a Satisfactory co-op stream with tomorrow. He said, oh, we're going to do guest star and stuff. And I said, there's no point. You don't have a camera. You might as well just stay on Discord. It's different when it was me and GD because we both have cameras.
Yeah.
But then you have to join on guest star because the other two are on guest star. It makes it easier for audio. Well, you don't have to, but...
What is guest star?
It's Twitch's version of, like, Discord chat, essentially. It's the easiest way to explain it. It's got, like, it's better, like, quality cameras and screen sharing and all that kind of stuff. But it's designed to be... They give you a URL, and it's designed to be put into OBS and to be then rebroadcasted. But, like... The one thing that I don't like about guest star is it's like, oh, we're going to use your camera and all that kind of stuff. And so it's like, you have to disable your camera usage inside of OBS and use your browser source from guest star for your camera in OBS. And it just creates an additional lag, and I just hate it.
Tier 1!
Oh, it's Chris sub.
Chris just dropped the tier 1. I actually didn't hear it.
It's a guy moaning and then shitting himself ferociously.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Fantastic! What a great sound.
It's so good.
That's amazing.
Hi Skits, how you doing?
So yeah, how many people can guest with you? I think it's up to 6.
Banana?
Am I right?
Yeah.
Can you go back to the other planet and get some more processors?
Yeah.
And iron nickels, please and thank you.
Yeah. I need fuel.
Is guest star?
Oh my god!
Holy shit, Chris! Chris just dropped 5 bomb.
Holy fuck! I don't have a thing for that one. I don't know what to say. I'm so speechless. What the fuck?
Chris, you being all generous. Look at you, buddy.
Holy.
Well, that's definitely due.
It's S, isn't it SO?
Okay.
Yeah.
Banana, can you do me a favor? Can you press F for me?
F.
Yo.
Yeah, so on your logistics spot, you see on the side it has that logistics and you have those spare spaces on your inventory. If you click and order something, it will, if you have something like the ones we're building the things on, it will start delivering to you. So if you want bots and hats to be delivered to you, you can have it so it's delivering to you. We actually have to put things on these.
But holy shit, Chris.
Can I get foundation?
So much for the gift.
Yeah, we need to build something on the foundations for you to get it, but yeah, we can get
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm just building things onto them currently.
Can I guest with you for the 24-hour stream? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Oh,
like, possibly,
what the fuck?
In all honesty, though, we would probably all be hanging out in the live channel, so we would, like, if we wanted cameras, we could just turn on cameras anyway. But it really...
saying Auntie Guy sounds so beautiful dead? What?
Yeah, I'm slowly reading through chat. Can I join live channel?
I look beautiful dead.
Or not? I'm gonna go stream. But you can join if you like, but if you're gonna go and stream, that's fine.
I'm getting rid of like copper and iron. Does that work?
I'll have you tab.
Wait.
Ooh, that's another yawn.
God
I'm gonna have to
damn
go
it,
on.
Don't start this shit. I just woke up.
Is that scared? Hi.
Are they supposed to come to my inventory and get rid of something?
I called you
what am I waiting for?
beautiful, and then I was talking to Dead, so that's why Dead.
I was gonna say, like, you're saying I look beautiful because you're some sort of necrophiliac? What's going on?
No, I'm just a fucking psycho killer, so.
Oh, cool. Right, Banana, to answer your question, the ones that you've got there, other than iron ignits, we aren't collecting any of those with the bots. You have to have a hat on a storage to have it connect to you. Like to have.
If I say, give me magnets then.
Foundation.
Give me like
Yeah.
at least 800.
Well, I love you.
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go shoot.
At least
And then-
100.
Have fun.
Yeah, and then if you keep it open, where your magnets are, can you see it going up?
Yeah, it's gone up.
Yeah, so that's how it works.
Okay. Oh, it's
There it is.
exactly
I
like
found it.
Factorio.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
exactly like
Who-
Factorio. Okay.
Yeah.
Who nicked all the foundation?
Oh, I don't know.
Not me.
There was
I mean,
like
it's
I haven't been to the foundation in a
300
while.
in there. It's like, no. I'm trying to do
Where-
solar
There might be
power
one
and
with
there's
tails.
none.
Where's
There might
the
be some in
old...
the,
There it is.
So by the time I'm finished, you should be able to order everything that we had in the original mall. So all of like the downgraded stuff. By the time I've done this, and then what we'll do is I will start doing it so it upgrades all the belts and everything in a second. And then we can start having upgraded belts delivered to us, which means we can go around and upgrade everything like sorters and things.
Love
Which is my next thing.
You're so adorable.
But thank you for explaining skits. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah, my name is just shortened to Dead, so it's like his
Cool.
it's like his
I
original
guess I wasn't sure what
name.
he meant. I was like, what?
His original
Alright.
name is Sir Schizo. That's why we still call him Skits.
I see.
Okay, so... if I
And
ran out of
we
fuel-
rebranded to Oztix,
I'm sorry.
because it like sounded really cool.
You
and-
run. Don't tell me you run out of fuel in space
If I
again.
run out of fuel... If I run out of fuel, I'm gonna be very sad.
If you run out of fuel, then we can just do another highlight video.
I need to grab...
For those that want to know what we're talking about, it's !DSP save. In either of
Is
our
that what it
chats, there's a video,
That's funny.
Hang on,
and
just grab
you
some
watched it on
of this.
TikTok, didn't you?
I did. I saw it on TikTok.
Yeah, I put a shortened version up on TikTok because I can only do
Oh,
like a couple of minutes up on TikTok, where YouTube's got the full length 14-minute video.
It's just Banana going, hi, bye, hi, bye.
Hi,
They
yes.
just have you fucking cracking up.
It's so much worse when I figured out that I was fucked. I was like, no!
Yep.
No! That
And
was
then-
at the very start of it all.
Then he was like able to
Fucked up.
slow down and then turn around. And then what was really, really amazing is that he was heading towards a planet and then he missed the planet.
Oh god, again.
Yep. Why is
Oh,
that
buddy.
Stream Elements? Why is that broken? Oh, I fucking hate this new update in Stream Elements. It's not posting in my chat.
By the way, I have no idea what you were saying when you said you wanted to have access on Stream Elements, what it was that you were trying to do. So I just kind of left you to it.
Sorry, yeah, I've been flat out. I've just changed it from use custom bot name back to Stream Elements, and it seems to be responding now. I think I need to reset that up with Stream Elements. I don't know, it's fine. It can stay like
Oh,
that.
is that what you're asking? Is that why you're asking me about custom bot names?
Yes and no, but I am actually custom programming you one like I've got. And like what Banana's got. So he's got
Aw.
Banana Bot. Well, I said I did them, and you're like, really? And I'm like, yeah, do you want one? And you're like, if you want to. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, no, I know, but like, I'm not gonna lie, I did kind of feel like that was a bit of like just a thing people sometimes say, and you go, yeah, that'd be amazing, and then nothing ever comes of it, and I was never gonna bring up. So it's amazing that you are doing it. I'm extremely happy about it. It's just I was kind of expecting you to be like, yeah, I kind of offer, but I'm never actually gonna do that.
Yeah, Lachlan doesn't promise and just forget.
Yeah. Can I have one? But
we are now officially out of processes.
oh, lovely.
I'm at the planet now.
And Skits has got one, and my good friend producer Jace has got one for his Twitch chat as well.
This one.
But not now. That's fine.
There you go. I have 1,200.
Awesome.
I think we need. I don't know. We can. Oh, we need graphite. Can you put down a graphene? Sorry. Can you put down a graphene factory real quick?
We graphene?
Yeah, we need graphene for particle containers.
Why do you need particles and things?
For the interstellars.
Ah, okay, yeah.
I think I've lost it again. No, I haven't. It's right here.
I mean, I have graphene being made, but it's like fucking minimal amount.
So graphene as in...
The mesh-looking things.
Yeah, okay. We haven't... I don't think we have a fire ice gas, have we? I think this is a hydrogen gas. We have a fire ice gas? Oh, that's going to make life so much easier, because we can literally just fly over and get those to make enough of this. So fire ice makes graphene, but really fucking quickly.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, okay.
And our local gas giant is a fire ice gas giant.
Well, I can start zooming around that, just fucking collecting and going.
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing now. I'm just collecting, because I can't carry on building the...
Nice.
So
Okay,
I'm just gonna stop.
What else do we need from this planet other than processors?
Processors and titanium ignits, or the yellow research, because that's come to a standstill.
Shit, I hope to hold 5,000. What crap? Okay, now I need power. Charge me! Charge me! Alright, I'll come back. Oh, that's the giant. I don't want the giant.
Discord. Oh, that skit's going live.
That fucking banana bot keeps triggering me because, like, I can see my stream will be archived on YouTube message, and it like disappears, and I'm like, oh, a message, and I'll go back like, no, it's just fucking banana bot. Fuck.
Oh, I clicked on Skits, not Mr. Banana. God damn it. I'm just like, how has Skits been live for like 9 hours already?
You don't realize that he's just like secret agent material.
Yeah.
I'm surprised though. When I was going to raid him last night, saw the sleep stream, and he had like 2 viewers. So he had someone lurking in his stream.
Yeah, that would probably English. That probably would have been me. Because I spoke to him. We were playing some games, and then no, we weren't playing some games. I don't know what I was doing. I think I was winding down for the night, and we were on FaceTime just talking. For the night, winding down for the night, and we're on FaceTime, and he just turned around and said that he was going to start a change his stream to a sleep stream, and I'm like, oh, okay, I know, I'll keep you tabbed. And when I woke up, he had raided to someone, so
What do you want titanium to be? What do you want titanium to be? Just on the yellows, I'm guessing?
Titanium?
Yep.
Oh yeah, in those boxes, yeah, please.
Alright, and the circuit's all the way over here. Actually, if I just put a box here with a fidget spinner house on it, will they take from that box?
What, for the processors?
Yeah.
Yeah, they will, because eventually when we have the interstellars happening, we'll have them shipped down and they'll take from the interstellar. So as long as we've got enough bots for you to actually do that, and it's powered, we'll be fine. Because what you can do is you can actually set processors on your inventory bar and then put the second line all the way down so it collects from you. So if you click F.
Okay, I think it's time for breakfast. And
then if you
a
click
cup
on your
of tea.
inventory thing. No, do that. So click on your inventory. Just like the left-hand inventory.
Hold up, let me put that back. Alright, okay, what?
Okay, so now click on your inventory, and on the left-hand side on that left inventory, click processor. And then you see when you click it, you know when you're ordering things for it to come to you, you've got that like slidey bar?
Yeah.
From the left to the right. If you click the one from the right to the left and pull it all the way down to 0. Stop clicking
It's already fun. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then that means it's going to collect all. So all the ones you have in there,
Oh, the fidget spinners!
they just collect straight from you. You see over, they just come straight from you, which is handy.
Follow me, my fidgets. Yes.
It's just... He's got an army of fidget spinners chasing him and he's like, yes!
yeah, I think
Beautiful.
I can
Just
see
having,
them.
like, the most excited thing in the world. Thing is, there's a couple of guys that I, like OG that I was playing with, and he hates having the fidget spinners come to his bot. He said it's like bees, he gets really annoyed with them. I'm like, it's the most helpful thing in the world, having them,
Dude,
like, come to you.
When Josh and I were
Literally
doing...
reminds me of Factorio.
I was just going to say that. When Josh and I play Factorio, we have hundreds of thousands of little robots doing our bitch work.
Yeah. So like we'd order something, and all of a sudden, like we say, we're trying to build like place concrete down, right?
Oh my
You would
god.
Just lag like absolute hell as like hundreds of thousands of little bots flew across the screen to grab the fucking concrete, and then go back all the way across the other side of the map just to place it down.
It
It would
is...
lag like hell just placing down.
It was to a point where we had so many bots that the server had to calculate what it was doing, and then so we would lag, and then all the bots would do it, and then it was just like, right, we've got this item, what do we do now? And then there's a little bit of lag, and then it goes and does it. And then we got smart about it, and then inside of our server config, we found that if no players exist, pause game, and we disabled it. And so before we logged off, we placed like millions and millions and millions and millions of little foundation and pathways down, and then we would log on after we'd sleep, like 8-9 hours later, and the entire server would be completely fucking covered in this foundation. Because no one was on, it didn't have to do any extra processing, the robots just flew. And then we had like lots of crafting and like boxes built up, and it was amazing.
That sounds absolutely hilarious.
Oh,
We like-
it's a good game.
We
you
should
would love
really get
Factorio.
into it again. And like,
I mean, I've literally spent... I did like 10 hours on Factorio and 10 hours on Satisfactory, and then I got addicted to this. I'm actually thinking of becoming a bit of a variety streamer where I do a night where I do Factorio, a night where I do Satisfactory, a night where I do DSP. Because I enjoy all three of them. And it'll keep it interesting with streaming, and then I'll have like my weekend streams to do kind of like ad hoc things and like just chilling stuff. I've been trying to convince myself to like pushed myself to practice my violin so I can actually play violin on stream at one point.
Oh my
But I'm so
god.
nervous about the idea of actually doing it.
Just-
I'm like, oh my god,
just do it. If there's any instrument that I love more than the drums, it's the violin.
Violin, because of Lindsay Sterling.
Lindsay Sterling.
I love Lindsay Sterling.
Oh, so do
Yeah.
we. Josh and I actually was planning to get tickets to go to her Sydney concert, but because of COVID, she had to cancel and she couldn't travel in, and we're waiting for the new dates.
So I went to one of her. We literally traveled, like me and my ex traveled to Berlin 3 times for 3 different concerts. So once we traveled
Oh wow.
to do Haken. Like Haken is amazing. We were going to go to Sweden to see Haken, but yeah, that didn't pan out.
Yeah.
We went to Berlin to see Haken, which is one of his favorite bands, and then we went and saw Lindsay Sterling. And don't get me wrong, it was all in German. And then we saw a German artist, which I absolutely love, because I'm a bit weird because I listen to so much music, but a lot of it is in foreign languages. And some of the songs and music I listen to, like I listen to, oh, what is it? What's the
I
genre?
think it's
you
spelled
called
tier
it?
3 or tier 2.
Probably tier 2.
What was
Tier
the genre?
3. Tier 3. Alright, let me go get some tier 3s.
Yeah, no, that's what I want to.
Right. Anyway, it's that time. I'm hungry. I need breakfast, and I'm gonna make a cup of tea.
Okay.
So I shall be back shortly.
No problem, buddy. I've got the last 10 fidget spinners to place down, and this entire mall is completely filled with fidget spinners and can be ordered from at any time.
Tell AK I was waiting for her to mention that about this side inventory.
Is that Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love these things. I love the fidget spinners and the side inventory. I think they're absolutely brilliant. I use it on all of my builds, and Chris knows this.
Honestly, they remind me of Factorio, having the not the constructor bots, the fuck, I don't know what they're called anymore. I haven't played Factorio in a while.
Okay, all of the bots are now full.
Logistic
on that.
bots.
Yeah, the logistic bots, the fidget spinners. Okay, so they are now all completely covered. What is this going to be? So I have a choice of what I do. I can either go around the rest of the factories we have and place others down from other areas, or I can start building other little like bot builds like this, like the upgraded Mark III belts and the Mark III sorters, so we can start upgrading what we have.
Yeah, do that. We'll just make a bot planet.
This is pretty much what I do, is I do these builds, and then I go around and I just make these bots, and then they deliver to me, and then I can go build other stuff. And then literally when I land on this planet, and I'm like, I have a load of things ordered from another planet, I just... Because then when you have things outstanding that need building, you just go, oh, I need to build these things.
Whatever you do, right, don't ever leave Lachlan and I alone with the bots. Because we will literally have... Like, what's the max amount you can have in one container?
10 per container.
10? Okay, we'd do what we did on Factorio, mate. We'd release thousands of them. Like, you'd come to the planet and it'll just be coated in bots. The bots will block out the sun. I'm building things here. Do you want me to build them?
Why is the chemical factories not building? They should just be able to be downgraded. Why are they not downgraded?
I don't have any of these factories.
Yeah,
do
so
we have-
these are like the upgraded chemical factories. We should be able to replace them with normal factories. All we need to do is just replace the belts, which I can, the sorters, sorry, which I can do. But can you see, like, if you replace each one at a time, the only thing that we won't have built would be the proliferators, which are these sprayer things here.
How
but
much
they
is
will build-
research the upgraded chem factory?
Where is it? The upgraded chemical factory is a green. Oh, it's purple. Yeah, so we can't upgrade that yet. Okay, so if I order a load of chem factories, you want me to do that, or are you okay like replacing each of these? Can you
Research
actually
for
see?
construction is infinite? Where? This is like the research for construction drones is infinite. Where's the construction?
Oh, okay. So, right, I know what you mean. Yeah, so if you go to the little, like, power, it looks like a thruster. It says logistics carrier engines, and then logistics carrier capacity. Keep going over. So these things, you see it has that, like, infinite sign on it.
Oh.
So if you get to white, you can just keep upgrading and upgrading. So it gets faster and faster, carries more and more. And you can make more and more of them. So there's, like... But he's talking... you can't do that with the logistics bots. Because there's only 10 per... You can only ever build 10 per hat. But he's talking about like the bots that build things. So you can end up with like hundreds and hundreds of bots that actually build. So you could place a thing like this and have enough bots to build every single thing in this in like 1 second.
Yeah, so you can do that in Factorio as well. It's like
Okay, so...
printer.
Pretty much. Okay, so do you want me to finish this build, or are you comfortable like manually replacing the...
I don't feel comfortable manually placing, so I don't know if I'll fuck something up.
Okay, I can do this.
I don't think I have to sort this.
That's fine. I will do this then and do the... Do you want to go... this is the graphene that we'll need to start making the interstellars. We will just need to make one. So do you want to start making a small factory for the interstellars, or do you want me to show you how to make these bot factories so you can start making them?
I think I've got the general gist of them.
Yeah,
it's
so
like
you
just
literally...
put down crates and the factory, and then
and you just feed the crates in however many things you do. So I always build the assembler first, put the research in, and then work out how many things do I need to feed into it, and then put the hats on and say all the hats going in are requests and all the hats going out are sent.
There is a range though with the bots. I did see that upgrade those.
Yeah, and they do, as you get upgraded, they can go around the whole planet basically, but yeah, there is a range on the bots currently. And then as we get... Eventually we'll get around, but then the range on the bots will keep increasing when you get to... I think we can actually upgrade quite a lot in yellow. So what's this asking for? 3, so let's get these. Let's get...
You little bot bastards. Fuck. Fucking took the circuits out of my inventory.
They took all the circuits?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I had
that's
that
fine.
setting turned on.
Silly Billy.
Did I craft that? Has it crafted yet? Yes, it has. I need now, now I need crates. Having a fucking stroke. Trying to word. Little drone habitat things. Where do you want me to place these?
Just like line them up. So I just do it like I've done it there, where you've got square to square. So if you've got 4, just line it up so like they come square to square like this. So they're just in neat little boxes.
Yeah, right here. What do you want me to make?
Why don't we start with the upgraded assemblers? Because we're making graphene and we're already making processors, so you could make those. And then you need to make the green.
We're making graphene, so we're not making graphene unless you actually made one.
That's what I'm making now. Is
Okay.
graphene.
Just need fucking processors. God damn it! we need interstellars. Fuck.
It's fine, like, that's why Interstellars needs to be there. But you can make the bots, you can make those boxes for the Interstellar stuff if you want. Because that's how we're gonna make Interstellars eventually, anyway.
Yeah, titanium alloy, sulfur. We don't have sulfur.
Sulfur we can make easily.
Guessing these need to have a lock gap. I was gonna make this, right? No. Needs to make the titanium. Oh, we don't have that researched. Fuck. We can't even make Interstellar because we don't have. Wait, what are they made in? Oh, we do. Okay, I'm just so fucking blind, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Smelter facility. I'm guessing you have a blueprint for titanium alloy.
I don't have any of my normal blueprints on this save, on this PC. So I'm just going back and finding the blueprints I used to use, or ones that I know that Gnor's saved for me online.
Titanium alloy.
If you want some decent blueprints as well, I know Chris used to have them. I don't know if we actually made them public though or not. I think he's still around. What I used to love is that on my stream when I do it, I end up having like Firehammer and stuff come online, and we have blueprint. We have blueprint offs, so we have like they sent me so many blueprints that I like put all of them down, build them all, and see which one's the most efficient.
Show our brother some love with those titanium blueprints, brother. Please.
Oh, has he said he'll send some?
Yeah, he says he has some. I don't know if he'll send some.
That's always the question.
We don't have drones, so you can't send one with drones. That's all good. I know this stream delay, it's a couple of seconds. Well, for me it's a couple of seconds. I don't know what it is for everyone else. That needs that thing. Which is an assembler. That's right. Oh, green copper graphic. Send it to Max BP. I'm guessing BP means blueprint. No. We're not. Are you a part of Discord? Probably Discord's better.
If you get stuck, you can always send it to me and I can forward it on.
Yeah, can you send it to Kai and then she can just forward it on to us?
Okay, so the graphene stuff is nearly done. I would have thought you would have liked this build, to be honest, Josh, because I thought you would have liked the overhang, the double. The stacked belts that I've done.
I'm not paying attention, so I'm trying to figure out. Not figure out. I'm trying to do these fucking bot things. I think. Yeah. Okay. The title is Chinese or I think Japanese. Just send it to Anika and she can test it out, I guess.
Oh, your kitten stole Locke's chair, it's so cute. Oh my goodness, that's adorable.
Okay, so that needs 4.
Oh, do you want the 4 in blueprint that I have? You've got upgraded assemblers?
I fucking handmade them.
I was gonna say, where did you get those from?
I handmade them, man. I took time out of my own life to handmake them.
I am back.
I'm out. So
Oh, you managed to bring the kitten. You managed to get it back.
Yeah. I was just gonna ask that, and I'm just like, did you see my image?
I did. She was like, excuse me, I'm staying here
Aston
very much."
996 has said,
Right.
welcome back. I know Lindsay
Don't have
Sterling by
right
John
to
Legend. The
this
song is all of me.
boardroom.
Yeah.
Do you,
Sometimes he can be a little shit, but you know, other times,
sorry. My apologies.
other times he can just be like,
Steal.
you know, I'm gonna steal your chair because you got out of it and it'll be nice and warm.
So, I used to make a joke whenever I got up and my cat would steal my chair. She used to say it was human fresh. She'd be like, "It's human fresh."
What do you do when the recipe has four ingredients?
4. So I stack up 2 on either side, so that it feeds in, or 2 on one side. Sorry. So I basically place it so that it has 2 boxes right next to each other, and they feed in from the sides.
So Aston knows Lindsay Sterling through John Lennon when they collaborated and did the song All of Me.
Oh. I don't know how I came across her. I actually genuinely can't remember why or how I discovered Lindsay Sterling.
I was recommended from Josh.
Like me.
My favorite song to
I actually
date,
have the,
my
so
2
I have an
favorite
electric
songs.
guitar.
Sorry?
I'll say I have electric violin, sorry, not guitar.
Ah. My 2 favorite songs still to this day from her is Moon Trance and the Round Table Roulette, or I think is what it's called. Favorite 2 songs.
Okay. Nice.
Out of her new album, the one that she tributed to her fan base, which is Hold My Heart, that would be definitely the third one.
So you guys are gonna love me because I'm just putting bots so that you can request
We already love you.
graphite. Well, as I say, so you can request graphite into your inventory and it will auto deliver it to you, so you don't have to keep coming and fetching it. And I'm just gonna go do the foundations now. So now there's no more hunting down for them because they should just deliver to you as soon as you get into range of the bots.
Woohoo. So for breakfast today, I have some cooked bread.
Have you gotten the titanium alloy recipe from what's his name yet?
He has just sent me. Oh, yeah, 2. Okay. What have you got, Chris? What have you got? Let's have a look. So let me just. Before I send them over, I'm just gonna see which one makes most sense. Because Chris, bless his heart, has some pretty insane builds. Okay, so that was that one. This one. Okay, so one is huge and one is a little bit more moderate. So let's have a look at this blueprint and see if I can work it out. Jesus, wet. That's huge.
Always worried.
It's got 120 smelters. Okay.
What is that slang?
What?
You said Jesus
slang?
wet.
Jesus wept.
Oh, wet.
As in, like, cried. Jesus cried.
Mm-hmm. I just heard
Okay, so it's
wet,
very
and I'm
similar,
like, what
it's
the hell do you mean by wet?
What do you mean wet? What is this wet?
Yep.
Take your wet and get out.
Okay, so I've done Interstellars. I've done Planetary. We just need the items to craft the fucking items.
It's fine, so that's when we start making the stuff. So we're probably gonna have to like manually build a couple of the Interstellars, or at least manually build some of the stuff to actually build them over there.
Yeah. We're gonna have to manually build at least 2 Interstellars just so we can get the circuits to the planet. You know. Yeah.
So let's have a look and see what we've done. Oh my god, banana. 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 I am so damn proud of you.
I thought I did something wrong.
Look how absolutely...
It's like, oh no, I've done something wrong.
Look how perfect this setup is. Look at it. It's so clean, it's so tidy. I could be more proud if I tried. You have made a very happy duckling.
Well, don't trust me yet, because I can still fuck it up.
Oh no, I know you. Do you want to upgrade these assemblers, these orange ones?
I have 2 left.
What, should we... Do you want to make another box to build the upgraded versions? Whilst I figure out what I need to...
Fuck. Yeah.
Okay, so you've done that slightly different. What have you done that? Okay, how are you doing this? Like that. Okay, so only thing I would change, and it's up to you, you don't have to, but you know this one down here that you've got. You know you need the littler ones to build this, right?
Yeah, I've got it right here.
Yeah, no, I know. But what I was going to say is if you copied this, that had, rather than having it built into this box, had it built into this box, but made this box here, so it just built straight in and then came out. Then.
Okay. not changing it right now. Fuck. No. You can change it if you want. She's already ripping up my hard work off.
But there is a positive. He was proud.
There you go. I changed it already. All done. Perfect.
Uh-huh.
But look at that. Look how neat you've made this. This looks great. I'm very proud of you. Right, so what's this? We need greens. They should be... Oh. Okay, so the only thing you haven't set is that they need to be brought in. That's fine. And you haven't put any drones in any of it. That's fine. Oh, reds we should be able to get. Why don't we produce some red shit? Okay, let me go get reds. Where are we building stuff like that? Let's do it.
Are we making, we're making assemble of Mark 1s, right?
We're making what, sorry?
Assemble of Mark 1s, yeah?
We should be.
Yeah, the Mark 1s are in the original. Is anyone able to go and get some more titanium ignits from the other planet?
I can. I need to go and get more solar panels.
Yeah. Do you mind?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, so that's gonna go cut from there. That is collecting there. That's this piece there, I'm guessing. Only thing that I would make you guys aware of is that if you are ordering to your bots, just be careful with how many you order early game, because otherwise, like, you'll run out of stuff really quickly. Like, we only have like one of these green things being built at a time.
Alright.
How weird would this game be if it had proxy chat?
Yeah. Wait.
Now we're just graphing.
Oh, the voice on this dude.
Okay, so that is going to upgrade to bring that over. That should be able to set. This should be on. And max one max is up. And then that's graphene, which will come from up over there. And then there's something out. It's going to be finding. Fabulous. Okay, this needs to be plus one.
Alright, so I need to go to... Fuck, what's that? Where's the fuel? Where's the fuel? Fuel first. What?
I love that we're all in the think tank right now.
Alright, sorry. Going back to that planet. Get some supplies. Some iron. No iron, fucking titanium.
How much titanium do you want?
Pretty much as much as you can carry, because we're starting to build other things that we need titanium for, not just yellow research.
Pardon me. The hiccup. I got a full inventory.
Oh, amazing. If you go and dump it all in those normal boxes by the yellow, I've got it set so that some of the bots will bring it down to this build down here.
Mm-hmm.
So that should be filling up just as soon as that's finished.
How do I have 3 ads 2 minutes long each? You shouldn't.
Did you grab circuits, Lachlan, or
I can. I haven't left yet. I was.
no? So keep grabbing titanium, mate. I'll grab it.
I'm doing solar on the planet so we don't run out of power.
We should. Eating fucking things. This could be fast. Slow.
Do we need Oh, you've got the processors. I love ads. Wow. Right, I've filled my inventory. And I am coming back. Where do you need the titanium?
Just by the yellow research. If you know.
Yellow research, got it. Once I get back. That was some really good cooked bread, and I'm now having a cup of tea, and I'll be okay for the next several
Bread.
hours.
Fucking cooked bread.
You picked up on that, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Did you mean toast or do you mean cooked bread?
Yes, toast. Toast.
Fine.
I just love it. It's the most funniest thing that I'd ever said to anyone. I actually confused someone. I'm just like, hey, I'll be right back. I'm going to go and make some food. And I got back. And I'm like, I'm back. And they're like, oh, what'd you get to eat? And I'm like, oh, you know, I just cooked some bread. And they're like, you cooked some bread? You're having bread? And I'm like, yeah, I cooked some bread. I had no idea what the
But they
hell I was
probably
talking
think-
about.
I think they thought you meant like you were baking bread and they were like, oh.
I can actually do that.
Josh can. He's got a bread maker.
Yeah.
He's going to make me some bread, which
Yeah,
is
well.
amazing of him.
Yeah, I gotta fucking wait for the flour.
Yeah.
Someone fucking wholemeal.
Because, you know, unfortunately,
Special fucking wholemeal flour.
just like you can't have cow's milk We can't have white bread. And we can't have white flour.
Is it like a... I'm guessing that's not a gluten thing then, if it's specifically white.
No, it's not.
I don't know what it is, but it plays up with our system. It makes us sick. I don't know if we're... It's not an allergic reaction. It's like something else.
Almost like a really bad intolerance.
Probably, yeah. And so when we cook with flour, we use wholemeal flour. And in turn, for Josh to be able to graciously make us some bread, he has to order in the wholemeal flour.
I see. Okay, so this titanium build that Chris has is actually really clever.
I make yellow, but I don't know where to put it.
I thought it would.
She's praising you.
I know. I always, but like, I
Joy
was just trying to
breakfast,
figure
come in.
out. Which I knew it would be because it's Chris's, but like I was like, how's he done this? He's done it so it's completely wrappable. Like, so you can wrap it around the entire planet if you wanted to. All you have to do is injection parts.
Nice.
Because he's a genius. Not that you would need that much, but like, yeah.
Why not?
So yeah, it's really
have an
good.
entire
So-
planet dedicated to it.
Well, you will eventually. You just don't need it this early on in the game, to be honest. Right, I need to go and be ladylike for a second.
That's okay.
We give you permission.
So I'm guessing I just put the titanium in these boxes, because that's exactly what I did. It said titanium on them, and so I did. I'm gonna have to get more titanium, aren't I? You got much inventory over there, Josh?
I am building right now, mate.
Alright.
So I may have gone a little overboard.
It's alright. What do you mean by a little, though?
I'll worry about it. You'll see it eventually.
Thanks.
Build my bots. Build me. Build me my stuff, please.
Yep. How's everyone now? Doing alright. Feeling good. Oh, it's not what I want. Is it over here? Nope. I've lost titanium.
Don't even bother reminding me how many times I've fucking done that.
Well, there's solar panels. I'm back where I started. There's processors. And so titanium should be over here. Power? No. The fuck? It must be over here then. Towards solar and then keep going. It is. Fucking hell.
I've made a gravy train. It's like a bukkake party, but with fucking silicon. This silicon is getting gangbanged by all the miners. I'll have a look at the gangbang silicon, man.
Yeah, I can see it. Hey, once I get on the planet, can I just tell it I don't want titanium in my inventory?
Yeah, I think so.
Collect all. I gonna see these bots just fly somewhere?
I don't think it's like Factorio. There is a range to them. It's not as big. I don't know what the range is. I wish it showed, but I don't.
Pardon me. 'Cause I can't remember where these go.
Alright, I have all the titanium.
Oh, they're collecting it.
Mm.
Nice. Do these require charge? Like, is this using power?
Probably. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Big upgrade power!
I'll go around the solar in a sec. Soil. Like I need to travel to a... Like, I don't know. Number 4 and just completely terraform the fuck up.
Ladies.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
How was your tinkle?
Oh, I was saying goodbye to my dad.
Oh, well, when you left, you said you were going to be I don't know, what'd you say? Be a lady or something? I think is what you said.
I said I'm gonna go do something unladylike.
Mm.
I want to see what you guys
That's
thought
it.
I meant.
Yeah. So I
Right, so
asked,
those
how
are
was
the
your tinkle?
blueprints. That's understandable. Okay. I have sent the blueprints that Chris has sent over. They are in the group chat.
Thanks, Chris.
Did we get disconnected?
What's the button for blueprint?
It's the one down the bottom.
Yeah, but it's got a button, right? Because I'm flying. There we go. I found it.
I can't remember.
It's O. Why is that a Chinese name? Oh, I better not miss this planet, though. Hold on.
Are you guys flying between planets?
I am.
Not right now. I'm with the fidget spinners.
And this was the other one he gave us.
Okay, so we
So
need,
one is a smaller version of the other.
need that fucking
I'm
item.
guessing the one that is not 120 is
The smaller.
small.
It's exactly the same.
Green engines, copper, and graphite. Yeah.
Well, I'm renaming them from their Chinese counterpart.
Okay, so they're now filling. That's fine, they're filling.
What's the range on the bots?
Currently they are on.
Well, don't go to number 4. It is a fucking moon.
Uh, 60, so it's not actually that far. But they are set to be updated, increased to. So it's plus the 20, plus so an extra 50, so we should be able to get half around the planet before they cut out again. Right, so that should be. Let's see. To make graphene, I need to go and get a little stuff from big gas jar. So I'm gonna make a little bit of graphene, and then the red should be coming. And the only thing that we need to build is the titanium alloys,
Yeah.
which we've got the blueprint for. We just need to figure out what planet we want to put them on, because the build that Chris has got is like, again, just feeding in.
Put it on the fucking moon, mate. It's the middle of goddamn nowhere.
Well, you can, but the problem with that is then we'd have to fly to the moon to pick it up. But it's not the end of a lot. It's just
I just come from the moon.
we need to build sulfur to feed into it. It needs titanium ore, iron ore, and yeah, that's it. So titanium ore, iron ore, and sulfur to build into it to make it work.
3 more, Lachlan. 3 more!
3 more what?
3 more!
What are you trying to build?
I'm
Oh, you're
at
building the-
97. I'm at
Nice.
90 goddamn 7.
Right.
Followers.
Ah.
Yeah, charge my gold.
I
So
was
that's
wondering.
that's Aston's extra hour done. Where is that?
How
There
long
it
have you got
is.
left?
I got one more from Skits.
No, that's it. Then you can go to sleep.
Possibly.
Well, your obligation is done. Whether you fancy going to sleep is a different matter. I mean, me and Banana are right here, so
I'm not fucking tired at all.
Nope.
we can understand.
Nope.
If
Aston's just
you want to stay.
added us another hour, so we're here for another couple of hours. Oh, the game almost fucked me and almost missed the planet. I got the gravity.
Alright, fuck was I doing?
Mm.
I was doing something. Oh, that's right, there's purple fucking things.
So I'm focusing on making titanium alloy and some graphene enough to make a couple of interstellars. One, so that we can make graphene. But I want to make a thing so that the fire... I should make it. Okay. I have a few things that I need to make. What are you guys focusing on?
Anything?
Fuck, that's slow. God, it's Metal Gears.
Locke, do you want to find a really good place for that titanium alloy blueprint you now have? Decide on the planet you want to build it on and feed things to it?
I can.
It's up to you. I don't want to be bossy. I'm just asking if that's what you'd like to do.
I'm just trying to fix out power because we're...
You have to be like a dominatrix and like just like order around, you know.
I mean, I can, but like it's kind of against my nature doing stuff like this because it's your guys' game.
No, it's not.
Well, actually, no, technically it's all three of us because I decided.
That's right.
Our game.
Our game.
Okay, Banana, what are you doing?
I am waiting on these green fucking motors,
Oh, lovely.
so they will finally craft these things here.
So if you have that's already basically full. What are you waiting for? Crafting
To make
what?
interstellars.
So why are you waiting on green crafters for interstellar?
Because you need green motors for the particle containers.
Yeah, but the particle containers box for green motors is full. The green motors are waiting for graphene. Is what the particle
Yeah.
containers are waiting for.
Thought you were working on graphene.
That's what I'm doing.
Fuck! The needle over here!
I was going to see what the hell you were looking at. I was like, what is he going on about? I just had to manually feed the graphene for a sec. I had to go get fire ice.
Oh, that's what I can do.
What's that?
Virus.
Yeah, so I'm gonna manually I'm gonna get like maybe 100, 200 graphene out of this that I can put into that.
Now you understand how I feel, says Chris. To you.
With what?
He's like, okay, now you know. Now you understand how I feel. Are we towards watching stream? I don't know. Why are you doing this?
Okay, so particle containers are now being built. So what do we need for this? We just need the titanium alloys. Okay, so Locke, if you're doing power, do you want me to find a decent place for titanium alloys?
You can if you like.
So what is not coming in there? Okay. My dad's texted me because he's got home saying, maybe I should get into streaming. Do they have old men streaming?
Yes, they absolutely do.
I was like, Dad, you're not that old. You're only 65. Come on.
there's this new streamer that I actually found, and I watch him. And I started watching him because of his immaculate voice, like super husky and deep. And then he normally
Everyone likes
streams. He normally streams with a VTube thing. And one day it failed, and his camera actually appeared on stream. And he is like the oldest of oldest fucking balls that you have ever seen on planet Earth. Like, he's so fucking wrinkly. And I was like, oh my god, like when you said you were old, like I didn't realize you were my grandfather kind of old.
Oh, that's so mean.
I didn't say it
This
to
is
his
like-
face. I'm saying it to you guys.
Chris is
What was his
saying,
name?
is it Rocket Wolf?
Rocket
No,
Wolf?
Rocket Wolf's not that old.
No, not Rocket
No,
Wolf.
'cause
Although
the
Rocket
exact
Wolf
same-
is actually pretty amazing too.
Yeah, no, Rocket Wolf had the exact same thing. He used to be a VTuber, not a VTuber, he used to use the thing, and then it didn't work for him. So he decided to change it. And the story I thought Rocket Wolf as well when you said it, because I was like, yeah, that must be Rocket Wolf, surely.
No. I'm not going to say his name on stream. I've just completely outed him out.
Why? We don't know what he looks like.
Yeah, but when you say these things on stream, you keep it to yourself.
Alright.
Too late, mate. You said it on stream. It's on the world.
Yes, but I could have just, said the definition of potentially hundreds of streamers around the world.
The premise of the conversation is that my dad can absolutely.
Actually, yes. Back to
Get
the
into streaming.
subject at hand. Absolutely, if you would like to start streaming, you can teach him the ways, and I'm there to
The
help as much
ways.
as I can.
I literally said to him, I was like, the thing is, he's got like a little stockpile of money that he easily could. It gives him a reason to get a new PC, which his wife will absolutely hate. But I just said to him, I was like, even if you don't earn much from it, just a little bit from it every month. You already game. I was like, and even if you don't react to chat as much as like some people do, people aren't that, like, if you have like a chill tag and you just say, chilled streamer in the think tank, stuff like that, people will be like, okay, they're not going to be massively interactive with chat, but at least you have to like appreciate there's people there that are going to want to talk to you.
Shit.
And he was like, people would want to talk to me. I was like, oh my goodness.
I'd talk to him.
But like, so backstory of my dad, he's a massive geek, and I grew up with both my parents running IT company, well, a IT company together. And he and my mum, we didn't have a living room. We had a games room where it was just full of all of the game consoles that pretty much came out, including PCs. And my
That's
mum and dad were
amazing.
PC gamers through and through. So that's what we grew up with. We didn't really grow up with TV that much. It was mainly gaming. So he's always been into it. He's always loved gaming. Like, he played EVE online for like 16, 17 years.
Oh my god.
Wow. That's
Like, he
dedication.
was one of the top. Yeah, he was one of the top mining corp people, like in EVE at one point. Like, he got jumped and like he lost one of his best freights from, I can't remember what he was doing, but he was doing something to get like some really expensive ore that he had set up that he had, was going to sell on like this black market thing on EVE or something. He got jumped and he nearly threw his computer across the room. He was like, I just lost all that to me, get really angry about it. And then like he went online, all you heard was him go on his keyboard. And he went, I was like, Dad, what's wrong? And he was just like, me and the boys are getting together, go blow this guy out the sky. I was like, okay.
Oh my god.
Hell yes.
I mean, the bush.
He was getting-
Fuck this man up.
Exactly. And this was like a 45-year-old man getting so angry about it back when I was younger. He was like, we're gonna fuck him up, we're gonna make him see purple. I was like, okay.
So we have a. Oh, it's this fucking thing here. This thing here is taking all the copper. The fuck. We have a copper ore issue. No, it's just not been fed fast enough.
though, I noticed you said wife and not mum. Assuming that your dad is remarried.
Yeah, I said earlier, my mum passed away, like, when I was, like, 15.
Oh.
That's where the charity stuff came from.
Gee, way to bring up a fucking traumatic memory, Lachlan. Jeez.
It's not traumatic. It's
Jeez.
absolutely fine.
You know, I had completely forgotten that. That is not yet committed to memory.
Fine.
I'll get there.
Don't worry about it.
Good job, Lachlan. Jeez.
God, I'm sorry. Do you want my liver?
No, but I already have one kidney, so that could come in handy. Actually, no, I don't have one kidney. I keep forgetting that. I have the weirdest kidney story. If you're interested, it's very odd.
Okay, sure.
Basically,
You already started. Might as well.
so I had like quite a big surgery a few years ago, and I was brought up thinking I only had one kidney because that's what I was told. I only had one kidney, and so I was like, okay, cool. I only have one kidney. Brilliant. So I went through my life eating like a really low sodium diet because obviously I didn't want to have dialysis really young. And I had this surgery like 2 years ago now, but actually 611 days ago exactly, looking at a calendar.
Ow.
And I woke up, from this surgery, like it was a life-changing surgery, FYI. So like I genuinely really remember everything about it. And I was talking to the doctor, and they were saying about like what had happened in the surgery, and like there was no complications and everything was fine and blah blah blah. And I was like, oh, awesome, like that's cool. And they were like, so this is this, this was connected to this part of your right side kidney, and this was connected to your left side kidney. And I was like, sorry, what? And they're like, oh, so this was connected to your right side kidney, so we reattached that, and this was connected to your left side kidney, so we reattached that. And I was like, what do you mean left side kidney? And they were like, and they looked at me really fucking dumbfounded because they were like, left? What are you not getting? Left, as in the side of your body, kidney. And I was like, no, that's not right. I've only got one kidney. And they were like, no, we were there.
Yeah, we were pretty sure.
You definitely have two. I was like, no, I've been brought up like my entire life knowing I've only got one kidney and I've got to have like a really low sodium diet because I've only got one kidney and I don't want to have dialysis young. And they were like, no, you have two. And I was like, I have a magical regrowing kidney. And like, it was just the weirdest thing because they can't find anything on my medical history to say that I only have one kidney.
Wow.
But I was brought up knowing that I only had one kidney. It was bizarre.
Yeah.
It was very bizarre. Because they were like, where did you get this information from? And I was like, I've always only ever had one. And they're like, did your doctor tell you this? And I was like, yeah, but I mean, like, literally from my earliest memory, like, I could not have, like, bacon, and I couldn't have this, and I couldn't have this, because... And it was
missed out on bacon?
Like, yeah, for like years. I couldn't have salt and vinegar crisps, I couldn't have salt in any food, I couldn't have, like, literally low, like, very, very low sodium. Like, for years and years and years. And now, I'm allowed it, so I have it but every so often, but it's so overpowering for me, because I'm just not used to it. Like, if someone gives me something with salt on it, I'm like, ugh, I feel like a slug. I'm like, I just, like, completely... I just completely, like, just absolved into myself.
And you'd hate...
I'm just like, okay.
You'd hate to eat my tomato soup then. I make my tomato soups.
Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't like to say that I would hate it. I think I'd find it potentially overwhelming. Like,
from the
yeah,
salt? Definitely, yeah.
Like, I would probably be very aware of it. Like, very aware of it. More so than most people would be.
Do we have... What the fuck are they called? The micro component things.
The micro component things?
Yeah.
In what sense?
They are blue. They
the
use...
microcrystalline components.
Yeah, I
to
couldn't
make the
say the other
processes.
word.
They're in the on the lava planet, the one that's closest to the sun.
Can I just come from there? Do we not have it here?
I put some fire ice in the one of the chest things over here. AK.
Over
This
where?
one.
Oh, you've written it. Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
Cool.
So I was just
missing graphene.
fine. So graphene is just being built again. So we literally need like enough to build the interstellar here. Because as soon as we can build the interstellar here and one of the collectors on that planet, like the graphene won't be an issue anymore.
Yeah, and then we can fucking upgrade to gigas or whatever. Ugh. Okay.
I could not see out into space because the massive fucking pit of blackness in front of my face was covering the sun.
I'm guessing you're
You
I was-
were behind the gas giant.
Yes, I was. I was like, why can't I see anything? I can see my blue dot, but I can't see where the hell the planet is. And then
I'm
I
guessing you're handcrafting all this shit.
come around the
Handcrafting what?
All the particles.
The particles? No, the particles are being built in the normal way. I am currently
A fucking iron problem because this is not being made faster. As much as I love the mall, it's not very good at mass producing like one product.
its job is not
unless
to
it's
do
backed
that.
up.
Oh, yes, it is. Dope.
wait. What's not happening?
So we got an iron problem right now, which is then in turn not allowing red and things being crafted or green engines or whatever the fuck it's called.
Ooh, lovely. Hydrate from Aston. You allowed, Aston? I suppose. You just spent 300 points.
So this mall is it's not built to make mass produce the red at all. But there's an easy
water.
fix to that.
Right. Where is the piece of shit that I'm after? Right there.
Almost.
Are they going to a box or what's their purpose? They are
Electric
making processing units and they are actually not.
Are you gonna do electric motors later? Yeah.
Ooh, don't yawn.
I've been yawning this whole time. I'm just not tired. I'm just yawning.
So I found them. Unfortunate part is they're going into making processors.
Man, you're unlucky that I saw that, that would have got me.
Oh, that happens all the time. Like you think, you know, oh, now's a good time to, hello, motherfucker. Now's a good time to, you know, redeem that point, redeem that, sound alert or jump scare alert and all that kind of stuff. And then it's just like, well, they haven't looked at chat for like a minute, and so it's like, now's a good time. And just as you click the button, they look over, and it's like,
yeah, it's hard to tell because I don't have a camera, so it's hard to tell when I'm looking or not. But if I'm like not talking and I'm fucking playing the game and I'm in just tunnel vision, then it's a good time to get me.
It's when he goes quiet from talking is probably the time we're gonna get him.
Yeah.
yeah. Although I probably won't be able to last very much longer.
We're about to have a collapse.
And see, the thing is, if I leave, you all leave.
Lachlan has fallen.
Well, if I last another hour, which is the total time, so I'm going to turn the points off. If I last this next hour, I will have officially been awake for 24 hours. Wouldn't have been streaming for 24 hours, but I had been awake for 24 hours. So, yeah. And Aston is applauding me. Thank you. I don't get to do it very often, but yeah. Which is why, like, when people do 24-hour streams, it is like, yes, you've been up for 24 hours, but, like, in fact, say for our 24-hour stream in, you know, like, fucking a month's time, not even that, less than a month's time, 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks. When we find out what time we're all starting, it's like you've got to be sleeping right up until like the last probably hour or half hour. And then you get ready, eat, get a cuppa, and then start streaming, because the longer you're awake for, the shorter amount of time that you could potentially even go as.
Well, I mean, that's good to know.
Well, yeah, like if you're ever going to do a 24-hour stream.
I was gonna ask you guys about stuff like that anyway, like just a little bit.
Well, the last time Josh and I did it right, we were doing Dying Light, and this is when we learned you never play the same game for the entire time.
No, this is where I learned that you like to fucking take your goddamn time on a game that has got a shit story to it. You ruined Dying Light 2 because like you took so fucking long to do some stupid DLC game.
How does that ruin the second game?
We went for 16 hours or so, right? We spent a good 12 hours on a game that takes 8 hours to fucking finish because we fucked around for so much. And then by the time we got to Dying Light 2, we were too tired to go on. Like it was just, we killed ourselves essentially. Like, never again. Never doing Dying Light ever again.
Never. Have you been upgrading all of the sorters and belts and stuff by manually crafting them?
No, I've been upgrading the belts by doing the crafter thing I have.
The main takeaway is to not play the same game over and over again. Or the entire time.
Yeah.
It actually depends on the game too. Like, if you're really into a game, cough cough, like I'm into Sea of Thieves, I can do it 24 hours. It just depends on the game and who you're playing with.
Oh my god, Aston is now at 3 a.m. We were there like 3 hours ago. But ultimately, we would have to decide what games we're playing and, you know, at a time of when are we all going to start? Like, obviously for, you know, your convenience, like it could be, say, like a 9 a.m. start or something, so 8 p.m. for us. That would mean that we could get a decent amount of sleep and then be able to definitely start. So, like, be awake, have dinner, and then stream.
That's cool.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Could we play this multiplayer? Dyson Sphere, like we're doing now? Like, obviously Dyson Sphere is definitely on the table.
Yeah, there'll be a Dyson Sphere. We might even start it and then leave it and then come back to it, sort of thing. Like,
I'm surprised you've got bots making T3s. Because I've already got T3s being made.
have you?
Yeah,
Where?
there's a factory doing them all right now.
Oh. It's just the way I do it. I think I just went into autopilot.
Yeah, because there's a factory over here that's doing it, turning T1 and 2 into T3s.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll just put the box and stuff on here.
Yeah, just put it on the top of this one. Don't bother with these two.
Yeah, no, you do, because what you do is you have it pull from you, so when you upgrade, it pulls from it.
Yeah, problem is though, this one's fucking full. This chest here.
Yeah, that's fine, but it will pull. It will. Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll do it.
Like, I've had 2,000 T1 belts on me for so long because I can't get rid of them.
Yeah, so if you have to set the inventory down to 0 so the bots think to collect it though. You need to remember to do that. So if you don't have it set on your left hand side for them to collect, they won't. So
You
you've
and
got to set
I
to the
own
left.
so many games. Oh, no way. Okay. So, potential games for
Have you got it
24
set?
hours. Dyson Sphere,
Josh, have you got it set?
definitely.
Josh,
Yo,
do you have it set on your inventory to collect all of
I
those tier ones?
have a lot of stuff that's set, and it's like I've lost room. I need more room for logistics. So,
Lost room for logistics.
yeah, like I can only put
It's because
12
it's because he's wasted it probably because he's not been smart about what he wants to collect and like get rid of things.
Ah, it's alright.
He's just had it collect everything.
So, taking a look at your games list,
Am I
Kai.
right? Oh, are you talking to me about how many games we had?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I've got loads of games.
Yep, but games that we share together that is multiplayer. So, Dyson Sphere is definitely on the table. Satisfactory is definitely on the table.
Oh, you guys can play that. I don't like Satisfactory.
Factorio is definitely on the table. Because it's really easy to spin up a server and then tear it down. But what really piqued my interest was that you own Astroneer. Like, Josh and I have always just played Astroneer together and with no one else. And so potentially having a third person might be even better.
Yeah,
So-
we can
so
certainly
we've
consider
got-
that.
We got like 3 games.
We're gonna have to play some horror games to scare you awake, Lachlan.
Yeah.
Phasma or some shit.
Like, I mean,
If Guy has some.
Kai also owns the game Stray. That's a pretty scary game.
You're a fucking pussy, you know that?
Yeah.
You are a pussy.
When I saw you had Stray, and I'm just like, you've got the adorable game.
Yeah, my dad bought it for me because it looked like my cat Helios.
I completed the game in 6 hours. It's a very quick story. It's a nice story.
It is. I must admit, I did have to quit the game momentarily when I first had the cat die, because I was like, nope, can't handle it. Looks too much like my cat. Not handling this well.
Yeah.
And then I went and cuddled Helios for a good like hour, and he was like, "Human, get the fuck off me!"
Oh, gotta love them.
Died in the game, and he was like, "Are you fucking serious?" I did not die. I'm right freaking here, but you may die if you keep fluffing me.
Okay.
But yeah, that's all the games apparently that I share with you. But you know, it is like 3 weeks away, and we get paid next week, so we could potentially acquire some new games.
We
And-
shall have to have a bit of a.
And I'm pretty
Let's
sure that
see.
Twitch payout is also coming in the next week as well. So, payday plus Twitch payout.
Mine's on the 15th normally-ish.
Yeah, ours is between the 12th and 15th. Between the 12th and 15th, it really depends how long they want to take. So if I take a look at the payout settings, it is set to go to...
Oh, we can make fucking deuterium. Ooh.
We can indeed.
Yeah, the 15th.
I've just made, I don't know whether you've done this, but I've just made like tier 3 sorters as well.
No, I haven't.
Awesome. So I'm making tier 2s and tier 3s, they just need to start on it. But the thing is, these start producing so much quicker when you start making the motors on another planet at a much bigger capacity, because the thing is, you need loads of motors for these things. And what I'm building
why
now
so many
is
ads?
just enough to kind of keep us going.
Just a minute and a half worth of ads every half hour.
Okay, so I need to go to the other planet.
Over
and sort
100
out
ads.
the-
Over the last 15 hours? Yeah, that would probably make sense.
I'm gonna go to the other planet and continue making the what's it called? Titanium alloy.
What are we missing? Fucking this side.
Can you flip sorters?
No. It's so annoying. Because you can flip.
Fuck this, I'm seeing a bunch of greens by myself. This is ridiculous. Just
What are you moaning about now?
iron and
In the past 4 hours,
it's iron.
Wait,
10 ads,
what are you
6
moaning about?
ads.
I'm fucking gonna make a crap
7
ton
more.
of green engines by hand so I can make what are they called?
What do you try that?
Interstellars. Particles. Just mini greens. By the way.
I like how I say things to Banana, and like he completely ignores what I say, and then moans about the exact same thing I've literally just said.
I'm confused.
I literally said like I've only made enough gears and those motors to just about get us by, but you have to make an absolute beast of a brute.
My brain hurts. Leave me alone.
And then like literally like a second after I finished saying it, you're like, "Fuck this! I'm gonna make my error." I was like, "Okay,
Tell
please
that-
disregard what I said. Then that's fine."
You can tell that I'm getting tired. It's
Yes.
like,
Yeah, me
fucking
too.
ramble. Oh boy.
It's cool, though.
Why?
It's all good.
Why ads on Twitch? Because I don't know.
Because, you know, Twitch is gonna make money somehow.
If you don't subscribe, then you're gonna get ads. It's unfortunately as simple as that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and with the revenue
Much as I-
split, you need to play 3 minutes of ads every hour, and so I have it set to a minute and a half every half hour.
You know what? I have absolutely zero idea how to do that.
They make money regardless.
Oh,
I never
fucking get
complain.
GFA to show you then.
Yeah.
Lachlan, what the fuck?
What?
Why aren't you showing Kai how to do the whole review?
Because we haven't got to that stage yet. She just got a shiny new computer and we're still working through that.
God.
Literally, to be fair, like as soon as you guys go off, the first thing I do is boot up my computer and start transferring files across. Which is pretty much what my plan was for today, and then I spent the entire day either taking my dad to the hospital or gaming or doing everything that is not productive that I had planned to do today.
Yeah, hanging out
I
with
did
us.
all my cleaning though, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Damn it. We didn't take you away from cleaning.
Oh, I'm female, you can never fully take me away from me. I actually managed, in the time I've been gaming with you guys, in my breaks, I've managed to completely empty and reorganize my electronics drawer, and completely empty and reorganize my entire hallway cupboard.
How?
Because I went to toilet and I emptied one shelf, and then I came back gaming. Then I did cup of tea and I emptied another
Is there
shelf.
an
I came
upgrade
back
to
gaming.
these
again.
arcs?
These what?
Is there an upgrade to these arc furnaces?
Okay, I'm gonna come on the stream so you can show me what we mean, because I haven't shown
Arc furnaces, is there an upgrade for them?
you. What's an arc furnace?
The furnace. The smelter, arc smelter thing, furnace.
Oh,
We're tired.
Oh, the smelters!
We're tired.
Yes, the fucking arc smelters. Arc furnace, same damn thing. Is there an upgrade for them?
Yeah, so the... what's it called? If you go down slightly, I think it's underneath quantum chips, the plain fiber smelting technology. That's the upgrade of smelters.
Oh, well, we're not there yet.
That's purple, I think.
yeah, it is.
Is there
God damn
copper
it,
on
I
this
didn't bring
planet?
enough to smell.
There is copper on this planet.
If anyone comes over to the lava planet and wants to bring smelters,
I am already here.
it's fine. I'll start running some supplies this group here, and then
I was gonna bring some more titanium back once I got the items that I needed to.
Well, I'm just doing the titanium alloys that we can start taking back to make the interstellars, which will stop us having to bury things manually.
Oh, you're already here. Shit. I didn't see you here. Yeah,
So
I'll
this is
build
the
some
build.
stuff for you.
If you have any smelters, that would be amazing.
No.
Have I run out of... Do you have any conveyor belts?
Yes, but not Mark 3s. I've got Mark 2s. And Mark 1s.
That's right. Can you... If I downgrade this end section, that tells you where things need to be fed in. Hopefully it should just start upgrading. Why are there connectors there? Why is it not building these over here? There we go. It just took a second. Why are there... Oh, these are... Like... That's because I had to wait for it. Okay, that's fine. Because that is going to be...
All the conveyor belts are built.
Okay, so I've just labeled them, so you should hopefully be able to see it. So I'm just going to run the...
I am
core.
Ad's king. Ashton is the Ad king, apparently. They make money regardless. I never complain. Let's be fucking honest, yeah. I'm a potato
any
from
minus in you?
Aston. Applause from Aston. Thanks for the applause, Aston. But then he said that
Okay.
that was for Anikai applause. So apparently you got an
Ah,
applause for something.
Have you got any miners on you, by the way?
No. And
back
then
to the
Skids is
last
like,
one.
anyway, I'm just gonna go have a great stream. I am
Hi,
dying very, very slowly, which is why those messages happened over 5 minutes ago. Oh. Why do you do this to me? Oh, the Windows XP startup. Well, I better awaken then, right?
I'm a potato.
I'm a potato.
Question: can you have two PCs connected to the same monitor and just switch between which PC you're looking on that monitor or not?
Yes. If you're
Is it
using
complicated?
2 separate inputs to the monitor, absolutely.
Yeah, no, it would be. So one's HDMI, one's going to be the old BGI or something.
Blue cable. Like, has it
It's
got a
the one
blue
that
end
has,
on
like,
it?
the 2 screws on the
Yeah,
two screws
VGA.
on the end of it.
Yeah, VGA.
Yeah. That's what my old PC used to have to have. That's how old it is. Like, my old PC was like a decade old.
My screen setup. 2 of the main monitors right in front of me are connected to the stream PC, but I have 3 cables coming out of my graphics card. I've got 2 HDMI cables coming out. One goes to the capture card for the stream PC, and then the first cable goes to the main screen, and then I have another cable coming out from the graphics card to the second monitor, and then I have a HDMI splitter underneath the desk, and I switch its inputs if I want to do PC or PlayStation streaming.
So how easy is it to actually, like, transfer across? Like, actually flip it between the two?
To go to PS5, or what do you mean?
So if I have both of the inputs on the monitor, how easy is it for me to have the monitor go between the two PCs? Like,
It
switch
depends
between-
how-
Can I go back and forth easily or not really?
You should be able to, yeah. Your monitor should have an input setting, and you should be able to click the input and change it, and it should just switch over without any issue.
Okay.
It's just like your TV. If you're switching it from, like, you know, HDMI 1 to HDMI 2, it works the same way for a computer monitor.
Okay. That's good to know. The only reason I ask is because I thought, well, I could just connect both my screens up to the new PC, but then have one of them connected to my old one and just be able to switch it
Yeah.
across
Like, it's
just for tonight, basically.
It's like a
rather than
dummy
like-
way to do, like, second screen, like extended second screen, so you could have like a like you could have OBS on a second screen, but it's actually the one screen, and you switch the inputs for the second screen.
Christ, what is this fucking blueprint I just came to?
But in all fairness, if you're just going to do that, then might as well use, you know, the Windows virtual desktop feature and have OBS just running in a virtual desktop behind everything.
Right.
You could use TeamViewer. Use TeamViewer for local connections. Why? What is that software that
Is
links
that what?
links used for 2 views? I don't know. My brain not working.
Oh, there it is. All right, 5,300 circuits. Nice.
Yeah, the big question is... It was almost 6:30 in the morning, and who the fuck are we gonna raid? No one is on.
I have quite a few people actually. Bear Shark is pretty good. He's playing quite a cool new game that came out yesterday. Ochi is online. He's playing Factorio.
Like Duckton is on, and he's doing some Fortnite, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if you're gonna raid, I would. If you want Factorio, Ochi's really good as well. But it's up to you guys.
Because we can't end a 16-hour stream without a raid.
Yeah, that.
And I
love
don't
that.
like to
love that.
end. I don't like to end like without raiding. Like,
I fucking learnt my lesson yesterday, man.
what'd you do?
I raided someone who was new to Sea of Thieves, and they were. I didn't notice that they were like not a big streamer, but they had like 2K followers, and yeah, not even a thank you for the raid, just not even anything like that. They just
Nothing. Just
What?
nothing. Yep.
wow. The disrespect.
So where the fuck am I?
I'm on the lava
I'm just
planet.
emptying my
Fuck
inventory.
am I?
I love
No, I was here.
Ochi.
Here
The
it
hell is
is.
an Ochi?
Ochi's great. Hang on, let me link you to him. I'll put it on the group chat.
Mm-hmm.
This guy, Ochi. He's a European.
Undead too tired? Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there, friends. Gonna die on yous very soon.
I'm surprised you made it this far, mate. Honestly.
Yeah, I can normally do about 16 hours before I start to die.
I think you've done really well.
Need the rest. Are you streaming later? Probably. which
God,
we
I
will
know.
then raid into
I think I have a stream at like 12 midnight. Fuck, I almost said midnight. Midday, which I'll probably
well,
have
you're
to
about
delay.
6.5 hours late.
No, I mean midday. I'll probably have to delay it to like 3 o'clock or some shit.
Yeah, I think that's when mine's scheduled to go, 3 o'clock. But then we're raiding into... Are we raiding into you, Kai?
What now?
No, are you live? You're gonna be live tonight? Our
Yeah.
time?
I'm just trying to understand the time difference, but probably. You'll probably be right onto my cooking stream.
So
Take
Today-
all my chips.
today
you
is
dirty little
Sunday.
bots.
and you're gonna be starting at 11 tomorrow, Sunday. So it will be 10 p.m. tonight for us, yeah. Yes, it's still the same day. So 10 p.m. tonight. So in like, what, 12 hours from now? 13 hours? Hold on, I'm calculating. 15 hours? 16 hours. Between 15 and 16 hours, like 15 and a half hours or something. Because it's almost 6:30. So 15 and a half hours time, you'll be cooking.
Sounds about right, yeah.
And so, yeah, so this afternoon, we'll be live again. And then tonight's raid will be in to Anikai for her cooking stream.
That sounds about right.
Yep. I'm gonna need to put a command in so I can like immediately just go, you know, Kai time.
Okay, done. Bye.
Just so I could like get your time like straight away. Aston wants to know what you're cooking.
I'm doing beef Wellington and a
Yes.
family. Actually, I've actually been convinced by 5 different cousins who have said if you're going to record it, you absolutely under no circumstances are allowed to do a cooking stream without revealing my grand's family recipe for all brown loaf, which isn't a secret by any means. It's just when she died, I was the only one that actually remembered how to make it, and none of my cousins can remember. So they're like, you have to do it so you can film yourself, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Well,
because they're like super angry about the fact that they can't remember how to do it. And I was like, okay, that's fine. Okay, so I've got all of this stuff. Right, let's go back to that planet.
right, there's more titanium in there for you. Yellows are being made again.
Okay. I mean, there's not too many yellows left to really research now. So most of the titanium stuff that we'll be doing is going to be going into like the buildings.
Have
I'm
Link
just going
with
back
the
to
king.
finish off the titanium alloys.
What? Have Link with the king? Oh, you know who I just saw that's online? Rich is online. He's playing some Overwatch 2. And Skits has gone live again. He's just chatting.
I saw he was live. I wasn't sure if he was actually online or not though.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Just fucking waiting for things to craft, mate.
Yeah, but like, rather than waiting, why don't you try and build a bigger thing that's going to craft it? Like, actually go and build a bigger motor thing. For reds, blues, and greens, whatever they think.
What a electromagnetic turbine.
Yeah,
Long
I
lost
call
king.
them motors.
It's okay. He keeps on and off stream. I don't know. I know he was doing some Call of Duty before, but I'm assuming that he stopped because it got too laggy. We figured out that like we can't stream a couple of games. Like he can't stream a couple of games. We definitely know Ready or Not won't work. But it could also be Call of Duty is also affected, so I don't know.
Oh boy, if I did this schematic, you would be mad. This is it's beautiful.
Oh god. I don't even know if I want to know.
Oh, not that
It's
button.
got some spaghetti because it's got proliferated.
I'm gonna stand.
Is this a late game one? Oh fuck yeah, it is. I'm placing that one down. Jesus.
Oh,
That's proliferated
every
as well.
bone just cracked. Oh, Jesus.
Every bone just cracked. Oh, that must have been nice.
Well, I don't know. I'd been sitting for, going on 14 hours.
That's why I want to get a standing desk. Like, when I do finally move down to, can you imagine, like, when I move down there, we're going to have to do, like, a celebrationary AK has moved
Holy
to the southern hemisphere.
Fuck, that's a big blueprint.
Yeah, but you're moving to New Zealand and we're in Australia, and where we don't require a visitor's visa to go to New Zealand, it's still expensive to fly there.
I'm not saying you need to come down and see me. I'm just saying we could do a celebrationary like stream.
Let's see.
Because we'll be like in the sort of same time zone.
Yeah, because I'll be in the southern hemisphere.
Well, New Zealand is like 2-3 hours ahead of us. I think three
come on,
hours
dude,
ahead
that's
of us.
so much better than what I'm on like right now, though. Come on.
And then, like, right now you're like negative, like, I don't know. Like,
Holy shit, Anikai.
what time is it for you?
Look at this fucking blueprint.
I don't understand what the problem is right now. It's now 7:30 in the evening.
At night.
Yeah, 7:30 in the evening.
Oh, jeez, okay. So you're like 9 hours behind us? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah, 9 hours behind us maybe? So what are you? You're
I'm Ika.
you're GMT, but you don't have any offset, do you? You're just 0, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're 11 hours behind us. Because we're 11 hours ahead of 0. Because we're plus 11 in our time zone right now. Because of daylight savings. Plus 10 normally.
Yeah.
So right now we're 11 hours ahead of you.
So surely me coming to New Zealand is going to make streaming with you guys way easier anyway, so.
Yeah.
So, again.
But then visiting would be much easier because it's cheaper to fly to New Zealand.
I have been saying this this entire time. Right, we just need to make a sulfic acid.
Plus 8 hours?
Like
Yeah, so Aston is 8 hours ahead of you. And he is 3 hours behind us.
That sounds about right. So all I've got to make now, guys, is a sulfic acid temporary build to feed into that until we actually find a planet that has a sulfic acid ocean, which will be once we've got walkers. So after we've done yellows. After yellows? After we've done...
But yes, a sit-stand desk would be lovely. Unfortunately, the way that my setup is, even if I had a stand desk, the TV can't move on the wall with me.
Oh, come on. I'm sure you're clever enough to make that work.
Yeah, if
Just
I
have
probably
the
spend
TV
thousands
on a
of
bracket.
dollars.
Nah, just put the TV on a bracket that has like wheels behind it, and then as like the monitor pushes it, it just goes.
Yeah, that could work.
Like, just imagine how cool that. Just imagine how cool that would look. And then it just has like a lower like shelf underneath, so that the wheels don't go any further down than the standard height.
Okay, I have a blueprint that makes apparently 90 a minute.
90 what?
Electromagnetics. And it's early game, so we have a little shit
Yeah.
for it. Where are you? That's locked.
I've literally just landed on the planet. I am over by the graphene.
All it needs is iron and copper input. Where is some iron and copper? Free.
20 minutes. We can do this.
There.
You got this, buddy.
Oh.
Come on.
And that would be the
Just
extra
think of a
hour
nice
from
warm
skits.
bed.
What do you mean nice warm bed? The air conditioner never gets turned off. It's literally amazing in my room right now. And I will climb into a nice cool room. And then probably sleep for the next 8 hours. And then get up and then stream. And then raid out to this very amazing person that's going to be doing a cooking stream.
Oh, that sounds nice. She sounds great.
Yeah.
I like the sound of her. We should be friends with her.
Yeah, I'm actually really surprised, you know, how quickly we've become friends with that person. It's, you know, it's just like only the other week that we met them.
Wow. They must be one absolute beauty of a person.
Oh, you have no idea.
Pat yourself on the back wall. Goddamn.
It's the whole purpose of this.
You know what's, you know what's the most absolutely amazingly incredible and just insightfully beautiful thing about me, Josh? I am humble as fuck.
Bullshit.
I love that joke.
Aston's trying to break the weather.
Okay.
He's doing the weather command over and over again in chat.
Maybe it's changed now. Maybe it's changed now. Maybe it's changed now.
It's just like, it's gotta get cooler. It's gotta get cooler.
Huh.
What's up?
Who's on this planet with me?
I'm at home.
I'm on the main planet.
Oh, really? Lock
Okay.
one.
I think we're all here, to be honest. We're all at home.
Do you have machines on you?
No.
Oh, don't bother coming either. That bloody doof
Weather for
crap.
the North Pole. I wonder if that works. Oh my god, yes. North Pole US, damn it. Probably not what you're after. Sorta cargo stacking 3.
Why are we not getting logistic engines
I have no idea why we're not.
or vein utilization? I swear, I put things on these research things, it just carries on falling off.
They
for you guys.
disappeared for me.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Someone was just like, you know, get rid of them for some reason. Like,
Yeah.
the thing is, you might as well just have it researching in the background, and then unless you and then when you need something, you just delete the researching and then just have something else to work on.
Do we have any of the
Like,
good fuel
do
yet?
I do sometimes put things there, but like it just deletes them. Fuck, who cares, man?
See, I don't delete them. I always just leave them up there and have the next thing just adding on.
I mean, it's only if you really need the research, though.
Oh, you would like this blueprint I've just found. This is weird. But it's something I can generally imagine you get behind.
So I'm doing a blueprint now that makes a couple of, but
What is it making?
90 apparently.
Very
90
nice and sweet.
electromagnetic turbines. From just raw.
You're gonna hit a rate limit in a moment, Aston. Too many requests. Oh, thanks, sun. You, the sun flipped me around and sped me up.
Oh, you. Okay, so I only need to put on a few things. So it's...
Finding the closest to the North Pole.
Alright. Alright, that's iron.
Oh, Lord, what did you do here? This is iron. Is it this way then? I think it's this way. We've lost titanium again.
Copper?
Greenland? What's the weather like in Greenland?
Is that the closest to the North Pole you can go? Really?
It reads off Open Weather API, so it's all up to their website to add or remove city, states, places.
If they deem it to be, Greenland no longer exists.
I've completely lost titanium on this planet. I can't find the boxes for it.
If you press M and then look around the planet, it should tell you, roughly speaking.
Oh,
You should be able to
derp.
see them.
It'll save me flying and wasting power. Do you want the good news or bad news?
Bad news first, I guess.
They're not on the planet.
What do you mean?
Well, the good news is I found a line where it's meant to be, but no boxes.
Where are you?
On the fire planet?
Oh, so take out the smelters. I haven't rebuilt the boxes yet. Why is the power red on this planet?
Oh. What do you mean, why is there power red on this planet?
Huh?
Perfect.
On the home planet, the power's just gone
Oh, because I left.
No, I knocked a pole.
out.
Or
There we
that,
go.
yeah.
It was a
I was like,
pole. that was
why did that go red?
supporting- single pole that's supporting fucking everything.
I see.
Cool. There's more titanium. Take from
The smelters.
the smelters. Who knew that that was possible?
I did. I
Yep.
did. Like, did you know that you can put these hats on sorters, not just these storage boxes? And if it's got enough in there, that it will just start taking them from the sorters rather than, not the sorters, the splitters, rather than the storage boxes.
What hats?
Do you know the splitters that you put on a conveyor line to split the line into like multiple lines? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you put one of these hats, so the drone hats, on top of put storage on top of the splitter and then a drone hat, you can actually take things from the splitters rather than having to do the storage feeding from the line separately.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
I think Chris taught me that.
Your alerts aren't working. What do I do? What do you mean your alerts aren't working? Like, I understand the alerts aren't working, but like in which got followers not making the sound is the application open? Is it streamer bot? Is it open? Greenland is Denmark. Own them for now? I don't know. Is that a question, or are you saying that Denmark owns Greenland? I can't brain. I has the dumb.
How long have you got left on your obligation?
9 minutes.
Alright.
Yes, you do have it open. It could be Stream Elements, because Stream Elements is having major issues today. For some reason, the custom bot name is not working properly,
Hello, motherfucker.
and it's not like saying messages. Every time I disconnect and reconnect the bot to chat, like from the Stream Elements dashboard, you can go leave chat and join chat. It's kind of fixed it for a little bit, but then I've told it to not use the custom name, and it responds every time now, so there must be something wrong.
I'm making sulfuric acid. Do you like my build that I found?
Your builds are amazing.
Oh, you see that giant fucking white line going around the top of the planet?
The giant white line going around the top of the planet.
Or blue line over near I am. It's
I
a
don't know, I can see it.
yeah, it's a big conveyor belt holding green turbine things.
I was wondering what that was, I'm not gonna lie.
Here they come.
Listen.
What I would possibly suggest, Skits, go to the Stream Elements dashboard and make sure you're signed in to Twitch. It might refresh the the access token, authentication token, auth token, whatever you want to call it. Banana streaming later at noon.
Probably gonna change that.
Well, being that it's a 3-hour time difference, my time, yes. Yeah, it'll be probably noon your time, so 3 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. AEDT right now. Until when? I think, what is it? May? Is that when we end daylight savings? Something like that. April or May.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello.
Dude. The
Oh, Aston.
The fucking engines aren't going because there's no things here. Sorters.
No, I don't want Russian noobs, thank you very much. Oh, just slingshot off the planet.
Go to
Fine,
bed.
so go to-
I have 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Never go through. Right, so PTS is completed, yes. Skits' extra hour is completed.
Drop.
And these are sound alerts, so let's mark these as all completed because they went off. Emotional mark. Aston's last hour is completed because in 4 minutes we are done. There has been a change in your average walking heart rate. The fuck do you want, Apple Health?
Alright, you suck. After the aggressive piece of shit.
It's just like...
How's there though?
Your average walking heart rate was lower over the last 4 weeks than it has been over the last 20 weeks of recorded heart rates. My walking heart rate is normally 118 beats per minute. Over the last 4 weeks, it's reached an average of 106 beats a minute. I don't know, is it that I'm getting slower at walking, or is it I'm getting fitter? And so my body doesn't have to carry around so much fat. My average heart rate is 79 beats a minute. My walking heart rate, 104 beats a minute. My resting heart rate is 55 beats a minute. What are the information that it has? My walking speed is 4.2 kilometers an hour. My step length is 67 centimeters per step. That's how large.
Oh.
That's how large my step is.
Do you know what we didn't go back and check, Banana? We didn't go back and check the Steam stuff and see if that's loaded yet.
The what?
The what?
You know, when it was telling us how long we'd had Steam for and how many games.
Oh yeah.
Ah, yeah, might as well. There's only a couple of minutes. My walking sturdiness. it says lean left. No shit. I've got a dead left knee. No wonder it's telling me I need to lean more to the left.
Apple, like, health just sounds so passive aggressive.
Yeah, well, this is the amount of data that Apple holds on me because I have an Apple Watch and it tracks every fucking moment of my day. I can climb the stairs at 0.38 meters a second. That's pretty damn quick.
You run up the stairs, or what happens?
I do quite often, yeah. I normally jog up them. It's just far
'Cause you're
easier.
Like, fuck these stairs.
Well, the thing is, I think it's getting this metric from one of the government buildings that I'm in all of the time. And it's like, the meeting that I have at this particular government building, I've got to climb 4 flights of stairs. And it's just like, you fucking... Yeah. So I'm like, yeah, up the stairs, up the stairs.
Run.
Yep.
Fuck this shit, fuck this shit, fuck this shit. So I live on the 3rd floor.
Oh, lovely. You have an elevator, right?
No.
You don't? Oh, no.
I also work on the 4th floor, and there's no elevator. So, like, every day, I go down 3 flights of stairs. I then walk up 4 flights of stairs. I have to go down 2 flights of stairs to go to the toilet whenever I need the loo at work.
Oh, no.
It's, like, the most fun, as I'm sure you can imagine.
When I used to, before I moved into IT, I used to work for a radio station, and it was like the same thing. It's like, you walk up 2 flights of stairs just to get into their office, and then you walk up like half a flight of stairs to get into the studio, and you're like,
Yeah, like that.
And then it's just like, if you need to go to the bathroom, then you need to climb, you know, out of the studio, down those half flights of stairs, and then down a floor to get to where all the office buildings are, then trek halfway across the building to get to the toilet. Yeah, it was annoying. What's my hearing like? Because apparently it tracks my hearing. It just says, okay.
How in the fucking hell does it attract? How? How does it track your hearing?
I've got Apple AirPods. It probably tracks how loud I listen to music and stuff like that.
I was gonna say that. How does it?
All it says is just okay. It just says environment sound levels okay, headphone audio levels okay.
Brilliant. Thanks very much. Cheers for your input there, buddy.
Yeah. It's got no nutrition data because I don't fill that out. Respiratory. I take 10.5 breaths a minute. Really? Wow. That's all the data it's going to give me. That's all the data it's got.
Okay, I'm going to go back onto this thing. Let's see if it has enough time to refresh. So average price per hour. No, sorry, average price is £19. At 8,140 hours. Average game playtime is 156 hours. Today's price.
Too bad.
Is this price the users games if bought today, including discounts, £1,104.
So I track my sleep through Apple Health, and I just opened up the sleep, and it's just like, hey, no data, and it's like, no shit, I haven't been to bed. But last night, where was it? Last night I got 8.5 hours of sleep. Friday night I got 4 hours 55 minutes of sleep.
Okay.
Thursday night. Because I got an hour's worth of sleep Wednesday night, and I worked all Wednesday. I went to bed at 6 p.m. Wednesday, and I didn't wake up until 6:30 a.m. Thursday morning, which was 13 and a half hours of sleep. Tuesday night was 8.5 hours. Monday night was 3 hours 35 minutes. And Sunday night into Monday morning was 9.5 hours of sleep. And that's all the data that it's got on me. But that now calls it at 16 hours streaming.
Bruh, we almost have a fucking Interstellar.
I know, I'm just gonna go get some more graphene done. You're welcome, by the way.
It's not graphene that we're waiting on. It's
Apple collects everything.
these
Yep.
stupid fucking particle things.
I submit
which need
food
graphene.
on an app, and it has access to Apple Health. Yeah. You're wanting the new Apple Watch series? It does look pretty good. This is good. I fly the staircase at this government building, 4 level, and level 2 add what? And L2 add 2 level up to 3. What? I'm not even going to attempt to decode that. I'm sorry, Aston. I'm gonna return home after I get... Did I just get money?
Or just saw power flash.
No. I got a text from the bank saying, hey, are you aware you have this much money in your account? And I'm like, ah, thanks, bank. I thought it was saying that I've got money.
Hi.
Well, it is technically telling me I've got money, but...
Just you were hoping for more.
Well, I was hoping for a little more what's in there right now, but I've got my phone bill coming up, so that will be negative 100. No, not negative 100. Minus 115 off the current balance, which I'm not disclosing. Not while live.
No, it must be nice seeing those 6 figures, including pence.
6 figures. But if it was 6 figures, do you think I'd be streaming?
I think you'd only be streaming.
Well,
I think
actually,
you'd be like, yep, this is the life.
well, if
Tell me I'm
streaming,
wrong, come on.
if streaming brought me 6 figures a month, hell fucking yes, I'd be only streaming. My current Apple Watch display is cracked. We're taking care of it, Aston. Oof. I went to Apple, they said you just changed the new Apple Watch. Really? They didn't want to charge you $500 to replace a screen? They just want to stick you for another $800 on a new watch? I honestly
I'm just having before we close this stream down, we're gonna get at least one Interstellar.
I got it. Finally got it. Okay,
You got the Interstellar.
I got the.
And we got
info finally.
we got errors for some reason.
What is this?
Okay.
I don't know, I can't read it.
Why
I don't know what that is.
is it on the top of your show?
My account value is $2,500. My today's price is $6,000.
Nice.
Yeah. Mr. Man. I can't believe my
case
today
on the
value is
watch?
only like
Yeah.
1,000. It's like, oh.
My hours on record is 7,080 hours. Not that much.
Okay, we're gonna have to move.
What's today's prices?
$6,098.
That's not bad.
How do you find out like the overall price thing you were saying about? What's that?
It's account value and today's prices. That's your pretty much your value of your account. So like if you sold, if you hypothetically, which is, you know, against TOS of Steam, hypothetically, if you sold your account, you could sell it for that account value. So like mine is $2,941.
Mine is $500.
I mean, to be honest, right? If you really wanted to spite your ex, you could sell your fucking account with all those hours and then send him an image of you selling that account.
To someone completely different. I could sell it to one of you guys and just send you the money to pay me just to fuck him off. And then take it back from you.
Oh god, yes. That'd be hilarious.
Could you
This is
imagine?
fucking error, man.
He would be so fucking pissed and it would be so funny.
I don't know what that error is, why it's doing that.
Eston's is
think
only
it's-
$400.
I think it's telling us that we need to fuck off the game and, you know, have some sleep.
Yeah,
You guys have been going quite- Oh, you guys yawning is so
Sorry, that sounds like a good idea. How about I click this button?
Did you save?
I did save, yes.
Awesome.
Jesus Christ.
Good job.
Who will we,
The person that Onikai sent us, I think. He's doing Factorio.
Let me just check what you time on the stream. Because I'll be tidying up his MC. Unless it builds.
4 hours.
Yeah, he'll be fine. He normally does like 6 or 7 hours, so he'll be okay.
Good job. Oh, there goes stream elements again.
So are you both raiding the same guy?
Probably.
Mhm.
Goes down. Yeah. Josh hasn't fallen asleep on us. Oh, he's muted. Hold on.
Ooh, Joshy.
He's doing his outro. He's thanking Chris for the gift subs.
Better.
Yeah, okay. He's raiding. I'll be back with you too. I'll do my outro.
Mhm.
Okie dokie, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, and thank you once again. You've been all amazing over the last 16 fucking hours. If you've been here for any time between 5 seconds, 5 minutes, 5 seconds, 5 minutes, 5 hours, 10 hours, 15 hours, or in fact, the last 16 hours. Thank you, and thank you so much again. It has been an immense stream. And I am just... How am I going to stream in like... I don't know. Like 8 hours or something. I don't fucking know. But I am so dead. I'm done for 24-hour stream in like less than a month. Go nap. Good morning, Suki. It is 7 a.m. over here. Oh, we have been awake so long. I have, as of 13 minutes ago, 7 a.m., been awake for 24 hours. It has been an absolutely amazing day. 16 hours live, just hanging out with friends. It's just been absolutely amazing. It's always rough. Yeah. But we're going to go and raid, however you pronounce this dude's name. Oquin or Ochwin, or I don't know. It was recommended. Mr. Banana's already gone and raided him. We're going to go and hang out with him. Well, you're going to go and hang out with him. I'm going to sleep. It's been awful. But thank you, and thank you all so much again. You've been absolutely amazing. I shall catch yous at some point in today's stream. If it's going to happen at 3 p.m. or 5 p.m., God knows. But thank you. Thank you so much again for all the people on the screen. Thank you for the follows and for hanging out. I appreciate it. It is finally good night from me. And goodbye.